clothes pegs are a little, and I need my clothes pegs at the minute. Absolutely, once you get them, you use them for absolutely everything. You really do. Treat them like hairbands, exactly that.
I've used a doggy's poo bag for a hairband before now, but we won't go into that. Not with anything in it.
Oh, I was going to say,
no.
Not with poo inside.
No.
Great, because that would just be weird and disgusting. There we go. So here we go. So already people coming through to get this, which is great. Morning, ladies and team. Merry Christmas to you all, says Trevor.
Merry Christmas, Trevor.
Merry Christmas, Trevor. Oh my gosh.
YouTube is on.
YouTube is on.
YouTube is a go.
It's a go-go. How do you buy? On the app? Do you phone us or? Okay. It's very quick, isn't it?
Yeah, well, because I can't miss out.
So we're the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. And you can get in touch with us in 3 different ways. You can either call us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655. Or you can get in touch with us on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. The app and the web are probably the quickest way of buying with us. With any deal that we bring to air, everybody pays the final low price. So I know we're at £24.99 at the minute. That's not going to be your price point. We are going to take the price low. Even if you do come through to get these at £25, everyone pays the final low price. And that's what that clock there means. So 20 seconds. It means the price point is going to go down below £24.99. You get a pack of, is it 10 of them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Yeah, 10. 10 of them in the pack. Here we go. One big mega deal. We're just going to absolutely annihilate the price point. Fill your boots and multi-buy. So speak to our call centre team and buy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of these, or just alter the quantity checkouts in your baskets on the app and the web.
Okay, get to
£1.50. Deals, deals, deals. How do you like them? How do you like them? I love them all. Linda, Lorna, Maker, Dawn, Sandy, Samantha, Maker in London. There's loads. Running to the phone lines. Running to the phone lines. Well done to everybody coming through already today.
You need them.
It's going to be a really busy show
today. Even if you've got them, you need more.
So you need them if you're a beader, if you're a wire worker, if you're going to be making stretchy bracelets, if you have got little bags. I've got a little bag of chia seeds at the minute, and I'm just waiting for it to get tipped over because they're going to go everywhere.
And I tell you what they're good for as well. You know when you cut a strand, but maybe they're microfaceted gems and you don't want to tip them all out. Put it on the end of your strand to stop the rest of your beads coming off.
Brilliant idea.
Honestly, you'll find so many uses for these.
You really, honestly,
so
will
good.
Laura, Carol Maker, Roz, Rachel, Caroline Maker, Jenny. If you find as well, maybe you've got some spools of beading thread or whatever it might be, and you're just a bit worried about all the ends getting all tangled up. If you literally just pop one of these on the end, or put multiple ends of beading thread in here, then it'll just keep them all together. It'll stop your strands from getting tangled up. I think that's a great idea if you want to cut a strand but not take all of them off the strand. This is like, you know, the big 15-metre spool of black spinel that we bought to wear.
Exactly. And
you don't want all of those off at once, do you?
Especially microfaceted little beads. You know, you keep them on, you know where they are, they're safe on there. Pop that on the end.
Are the bead stoppers easy to use?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Patsy. Yes,
I know what you mean, Patsy.
Look. Squishy, squishy.
Squishy, squishy, squishy.
No, these aren't the... We did get some that you couldn't open up.
Yeah, you really...
No, but these are... I've got slippery fingers because I'm hot, but that's why that looked awkward. Sorry to tell you about that.
Glad you clarified that.
No, but I maybe made it look difficult and it isn't. Look, squinch, 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 squinch.
Not at all. They're brill. They're absolutely fantastic. Squinch, really nice and easy to use, Patsy. And I think they're one of those things, the more you use them, the easier they are to use as well. I shopped early this morning. Everything was £5. I was lucky to purchase 2 38 4mm tanzanite faceted rondelles. Carol, I got that. She got something.
Oh, the suspense.
That's amazing. You got 2 strands of 4mm tanzanites
for
£5
each. That's amazing.
This 7 o'clock sounds absolutely amazing, Cherry. Well done, everyone. Yeah, I can do. Oh, I remember. Do you remember? Yeah, so this was last year we launched this, and I just thought it was the most adorable little thing.
I don't think I know about this.
So it's a very it's a gorgeous quality envelope.
Yes.
Gorgeous quality envelope. With a little sentiment inside.
That's beautiful.
Merry Christmas. You could put your own little message on there if you want to. It's kind of that lovely kind of translucency, kind of almost rice paper. It's really, really lovely. And then you also get the most adorable little sterling silver snowflake charm. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, we launched this last Christmas. It was absolutely brilliant. And it flew out the door. This is 925 sterling silver. But Cherry has quite rightly said, how much has the price of sterling silver gone up?
That's sizable as well.
in the last, what, 9 months or so? Beautiful gift for friends and family. They really love them with the card, says Elizabeth in West Sussex. That's a review. That's a review for this item. Thank you, lovely Elizabeth. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I've got something to say about this, but I'm not going to say it until I see what the price is.
Okay. It's going to be brilliant, by the way.
I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay,
have a look at a price point you're not going to be paying. It's $29.99.
In fact, I could say it now.
We're going to go even lower. We're going to go even lower. Here we go. £12.
Okay,
99.
So I've got a charm, and it's from, I think they're called Clobo,
yeah.
Clobo, and it is a snowflake like this, and it costs £45.
Brilliant deal.
Which
that's a good price.
I didn't think was bad, right? £45, and it's smaller than this, and this is £12.99.
And it's sterling silver.
When you got it out, I thought that's like mine. I bet it's what I didn't know about it.
£12.99, and in 10 seconds we're going lower. We are going lower.
What an amazing gift.
The most amazing opportunity. The most gorgeous little sentiment. I love it. Isn't that sweet? And Elizabeth, thank you so much for leaving that lovely review. This is your price point today, all the way down. £6.99. So do you know what? If you want to get this for anyone who you're going to be sending a Christmas card to, maybe you're going to be making little special wine glass charms or little gifts to go inside crackers.
Secret
Santas. Vera, Suzanne, Patricia, Paula, so many multi-bidders coming through to get these.
Price.
If you want to multi-buy, honestly, because this will fit. The lovely thing about this, you can write your Christmas message on here, pop this in here, and you're still covered by that kind of that first class stamp or second class stamp for a small letter there, aren't you?
And I just think, again, because it's detachable, you can pop it on your charm bracelet at Christmas time, keep it somewhere safe, or you could even, to be really bougie, put it on your Christmas tree.
Oh my gosh, how lovely
would that be? And it means more if it's been gifted to you, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely, you can put people's birthstones on here, couldn't you? You think about posting things like beautiful baubles. I mean, it's really lovely, but to post something like that's actually quite expensive sometimes, and it can be, they're quite delicate objects. This is really lovely, robust, and you hardly, it's going to fit easily into your envelope, and you can literally pop it through people's doors. It's such a lovely quality item, in the fact that it's a great size as well. It's not. It's not one of those teeny tiny little charms. It's a really lovely size. Make great earrings. I got this last year. I got that last year, and they were very well received.
I bet.
Margot, that's really lovely.
Morning, Margot.
Oh, I bought these to give to all the ladies at my family Christmas dinner. They love them. Oh, there you go. So that's a lovely Elizabeth who left us that review. Isn't that gorgeous?
And, I think you need to make sure that you tell them as well that they're sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sterling silver is not cheap.
No, it's not really. I'm just looking for the 925 stamp as well. It will be on here somewhere. This is too. I need to get my eyes tested again. Gee whiz, it probably is at the top, isn't it? Or on the side, or on the edge.
On the clasp.
And have you seen the little lobster claw clasp as well? It's a little heart shape.
Yeah, but it's a good size one.
Isn't it sweet?
I want this. I want everything.
Oh, gorgeous. Morning, lovelies. My two favourites. It's so good to see you. Guaranteed smiles all round. I use these as bead stoppers and all sorts. I think she's talking about the bead stoppers, not the... you wouldn't use that as a bead stopper. What? She's talking about you being used as a bead stopper. Oh, being a favourite. Sorry, Grovesy. Sorry. Oh, Michael, the old bead stopper.
Cool. Wow, I didn't see that last year. That's really, really amazing.
Really lovely. 40? Same age as... No.
Yeah.
Forget about it, Carol. 40s, that ship has sailed. Oh! Do you know, I was looking at these this morning on the bust. These are so cool.
I love those.
They're gorgeous,
Last time
aren't they?
I was here, Neri put one on my jumper.
On your what?
It says handmade with love, doesn't it? Yeah, last time I was here, he put one on my jumper, and I was like, oh. Yeah.
Handmade with love. Now, this obviously is going to be for anybody who, anything that you make, whether it's going to be jewellery,
cards,
biscuits, cards, jam. We were talking about jam this morning, weren't we? I made some lovely jam last Christmas. I could have put these on the little pots. These are absolutely perfect, handmade with love. And it really, it's for anything, whether it's jewellery, whether it's cakes that you've made or cards, just thinking about hobby maker. Should we do a brand new load for these today? This is going to get you so ready for all your Christmas craft fairs, isn't it?
I like
really is.
the font and everything. I think it really goes with the handmade with love vibe. Because
Yeah.
it almost looks like it's been stamped on.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really lovely, isn't it? There's something quite kind of boho about it. $1.99, just get them. Who cares what you use them for? Who cares what you use them for? Honestly, at $1.99, that's an absolutely brilliant price,
if you
isn't it?
crochet a little something and then you put it in the tissue paper and then you can close the tissue paper with your little handmade with love.
Oh.
And it just goes with the experience. Same with jewellery. You've made jewellery, get some tissue paper and then put handmade with love on it and then pop it in the box.
Do you know, I bought something from Vinted a few months ago and it arrived wrapped in tissue paper with a little sticker on it, and I just thought, oh my gosh, that's so my stuff. I just literally fold it up and put it, shove it in a bag and send it off. It's dreadful, isn't it?
It's the touches, isn't it?
It is the finer little flourishes. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everybody. That's for 500 stickers, by the way. 500 stickers.
That's very, very
good. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I can see. Can you see what I can see there, Deb?
Yeah, I got
Whoa,
one on here.
Well done, everybody. £1.99. This will honestly make all the difference when it comes to selling or gifting this Christmas. Oh, it's just the most wonderful time of the year, isn't it? I love the lead up to Christmas. I absolutely blooming love it. Say again, Cherry. It will be here before we know it.
Hello.
I know, there it is.
'Tis the season to be doing la 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 la. Do you know what I love about this jumper?
What?
It's the pliers. Look, the pliers. Look, there's pliers on the bottom. There's pliers on the back. And there's pliers on the sleeve.
Is there pliers on the sleeve?
And you had to surgically remove me from mine last year because I was like, oh yeah. Isn't it nice? Sorry, I can't see them on. There we go. 'Tis the season
to be jewellery. La 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 la.
And here's the pliers. I don't know if the camera's still on. I can't see.
Are we doing it now? Yay! Okay, choose your size.
Here you go, Carol.
You can't remember what the size.
This one is a large. I would say they're about. Oh God, I must take the Christmas tree out. I would say that these are about right, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I like mine baggy, but it's up to you. I like mine baggy. If I would say. Just tuned in to tra-la-la-la-la. I know, Alison. I like mine to be a bit baggy, so I don't really care if I go a size up.
Yeah.
Because I don't. But some people I know, so it's up to you. Morning, ladies. Can we have number 1?
Do you reckon she's written 12?
What's next to W?
1 W. What's next to W on the QWERTY keyboard? 2 or 3. $79.99 for your Christmas jumper. This is really blooming great quality, isn't it?
Wasn't it made all sustainably, or did I dream that? It was, wasn't it? It was really I'm all about that. And this was made sustainably. And was it from, I can't remember from memory, recycled something or other, but this is a really sustainable.
Some Christmas jumpers are so flimsy and they're kind of printed.
Yeah,
and
no,
it's not. This is really beautifully woven.
Like, look at the inside.
It's gorgeous.
I know.
It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? I'd be tempted to wear it inside out, actually, as well. I really like the outside. The inside out. Isn't it cool? It's gorgeous.
Please buy me. Because I've been sustainably sourced.
And I think this shade of green as well. If it was bright red, I think there would be lots of people who might not go with it because it's bright red. That shade of green, anyone can wear that shade of green.
Unisex.
Oh, definitely, 100%. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Oh, here we go. So, wish JM would sell a Christmas t-shirt too. I'm menopausal, so wear jumpers. I would explain. Patsy, do you know what? I think that's a great idea. But I think at 50 quid, you can always cut the arms off. Cut the arms off the jumper. It's 50 quid.
No, I hear you.
No, I know what you mean.
I feel you, Patsy.
You. Here are the sizes. So size small is 8 to 10. Size medium is 12 to 14. A large is a 16, extra large 18, XXL is 20. I personally would go for a large because I want mine to be a little bit baggy. I think that a large is, but it's entirely up to you. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you want to order multiple sizes, then of course whichever one doesn't suit you or fit you, just send it back, no problem at all. You'll get your money back. I'll show you the sizes and the measurements, I should say, quickly, and you can screenshot it and make your decision whichever one you want to get.
If you've got a craft fair and you wear this, it kind of adds to the
it does. Should we show that? Okay, so 30 seconds. We've decided that because it's Christmas in because it's Christmas in July, we're going to be doing a lowest price ever on this. We're at $49.99. We're about to go even lower. Okay, 10 seconds. We're gonna. I know for $49.99, that's already really, really, really low for something of this kind of quality as well. It's a limited edition jumper as well. We're going to go even lower for you today. $29.99. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely brilliant.
When you think about...
That's fantastic.
And do you know what's really important for me when I'm wearing a jumper? That it's not itchy.
Yeah.
And this isn't itchy at all. It's not itchy. I can't wear anything that's itchy, which is why I'm not really a jumper person. I go for the thinner jumpers, and this is a thinner jumper. Yeah, I can't... Ugh.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, yes, here are your measurements. So your measurements for your small, which is your 8 to 12. So armpit to armpit, 50 centimetres. Collar to bottom, 67 centimetres. Here's your details for your medium, which is your 12 to 14. So 55 centimetre armpit to armpit. And then collar to bottom, 67. So same length, just slightly wider. Here's your measurements for the large, 58 centimeters. So the only difference really is the kind of the width, the armpit to armpit width. So this one's 58 centimeters. The extra large is 60 centimeters, and the XXL is 62. Okay, hopefully that will help you. Take a little screenshot or just write it down. But yeah, they go up in kind of 2 centimetre increments. That is amazing, isn't it? $29.99. That is unbelievably low. No, we definitely... We couldn't make these jumpers for that price. You're going lower. What? That's genuine. Sorry, that is absolutely...
it's going to last as well.
Absolutely, it's going to last. That's absolutely incredible.
And they've lasted.
I can't believe this. Carol, I have the large. It's too large and long for me, and I'm only 5 foot tall, and it looks great with leggings for Christmas walkies. I was just thinking, Julie, thinking the same thing. I was thinking, I want to get one of these to so I can go and walk.
You can't say that word.
Watty.
You can't say the word.
Sorry. So I can go and do some... Go out my house. Carol, I missed you. Hi, Debbie, says Wendy. Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello, lovely.
Lovely, Wendy.
$29.99, an amazing deal. An absolutely brilliant deal. Now, you need to understand the price point that... Okay, so at $29.99, we cannot make these jumpers again. We cannot replace these jumpers. I can't believe I'm buying a jumper in July, says Jennifer. I know, darling, but... I tell you what we're going to do. You know, I said cut the arms off and, blah, blah, blah. Do you know what? At the price point we're about to do, oh, gosh.
I think the point is it's not a rubbish jumper. It's not one of those cheapy jumpers. It's actually really, Cherry says we can't make it for this price now.
Sacrilege what we're about to do.
And it's not scratchy.
Now, Cherry is having to bypass all sorts of warning signs which are coming up on the computer. Apparently, there's lots of red boxes saying, "Are you sure you want to go this low? Are you sure you want to go this low?" 2 left in XXL. 2 left in XXL. If you want to get the XXL, I've got 2 left. You'll need to get it now. £20 today. Oh gosh, Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh my word. They are very good quality and double line too, says Julie. I don't know where, even at places like, even at Primani, you're not going to be able to get, you're not going to get a jumper like this. With this kind of quality.
This is what I call
for £20.
Like
That's amazing.
Proper jumper.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to... And you know, if you've got animals and they only have to sit in your lap and it's pulled a thread.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, or the dog jumps up and it pulls a thread. This is not like... I've got 4 dogs and believe me, I've now got 3 cats. So this has not pulled once. And that is quite a miracle in my house, to be honest.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, no, they're lovely quality.
Oh my word. Congratulations to everybody coming through. We're at £19.99. It is an absolute bargain. I can't believe we're doing that today. And you're absolutely right, Deb, it's completely unisex as well.
It really is. And I remember reading all the details last year about the sustainability and how it was sourced, and I thought that was really important. And you can tell by the quality of it. You know, you'll see when you feel it. As soon as you get it out of the packet and you feel it, you'll know what I mean. It's
been really, really well made. The quality is absolutely brilliant. We've got here 2,700 litres of water saved by 1 jumper. It's been made from regenerated cotton using pre-consumer textile waste cuttings and recycled polyester from plastic bottles.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Zero harmful chemicals used. 98% recycled raw material.
See, how amazing is that?
That's amazing. That's absolutely unbelievable. It's Christmas in July. It's Christmas in July. There you go, £20 for you today, and you're doing something to help the environment as well. There's your washing instructions as well. That's really just so simple and easy to wash, and you're helping the environment as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Well done, congratulations everybody. Just brilliant deal, well done. Woo! Now, early bird today. Here's the mother in me. There we go, fold it up, fold it up. Early bird. So this is your early bird.
These are so cool.
We've got lucite stars. They love.
Cute.
And yes, they do. And lucite hearts as well. Okay, so we've got hearts and we've got stars. Now, these are so pretty. They're wonderful for making all sorts of jewellery, you know, whether it's going to be charms, whether it's going to be earrings, whether you're going to rosary link with them. We've got about 500 packs of these. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do these today on a 3 for 2.
Ooh.
3 for 2, everyone. We're going to do them on 3 for 2. So put them in your baskets, add them onto your order. We're going to be doing these on a 3 for 2. There's 500 packs available. They're going to be absolutely brilliant. So yeah, just get involved as soon as you can because those lucite boxes are going to absolutely fly. Okay?
They're fabulous for your Christmas craft fairs. You know, if you're doing the school craft fair or the, you know, the turning on the lights or you want some less expensive items, and the kids will love these.
Yeah, they really will do. And I think as well for, you know, makes for kind of, it's a bit closer, but things like bonfire night and things like that. You know, they always make those events massive now, don't they? There's always little fairground rides and stuff.
Absolutely.
Oh, perfect. Now, we've got the most amazing deal now. This has been put into today's show because of you, Deb.
Yeah!
This is your Baltic Amber.
Look at the bee. He's so beautiful.
My gosh.
We went to the wildflower field the other day and it was full of buzzy. It might be on my next VT. You know, I like to do a VT in a field.
I loved the one of you on the beach a few weeks ago. Oh, gosh, it was gorgeous.
I'm in the wildflower field and there were so many bees. They love the wildflowers. And, you know, sometimes you'll get a bee motif and you think, oh, yeah, it's okay. But I love him. He's chubby. Isn't he beautiful? He's a beautiful bee.
He's a beautiful
I really love this bee. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, the attention to detail here is just absolutely incredible. You get 2 of your Baltic ambers. You can see you've got the lovely spherical one as his head, and then you've got the more drop-shaped one as his bottom, as his body. And then you've got this incredible wingspan. You've got the back of this, by the way, looks just as good as the front. That, by the way, is all gold-plated 925 sterling silver.
You can even see the veins on the wings.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? The attention to detail. The definition is just wonderful. You also get this strand. Ooh. Now, these come in a little mini project together. It was given to Natalie a few weeks ago. Lovely. I love the quality you're getting here. Genuine Baltic amber. The team over at Jello, who are over in Gdansk in Poland, are phenomenal at what they do and sourcing the most incredible Baltic amber. We're going to give you the best possible price points we can today. We're at $199. We're taking it all the way down for you. Here we go. It's a go, go, go. $99.99. Isn't that just incredible? For the strand and for the bee as well. It's just gorgeous. And you know it's genuine amber. I mean, you've been there, haven't you, Deb? And you understand fully the reverence and the dedication that Jello has to amber.
And, you know, considering that Maris has been doing this for so many years, he's got the same passion. You know, you'd think, and he's so proud of what he does. Yeah. And he's, you know, and I just... that comes across in everything that he supplies.
Absolutely.
And look at that little guy. Look at him.
He's beautiful, isn't he? You also get this beautiful little pouch with this as well. So any jewellery that you make, you can gift or you can sell in this little pouch, or just keep it in there for your own, you know, to keep that jewellery nice and secure in there.
He looks like he's a honeybee made of honey.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You look at this bee though, it's gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Elsewhere, when you're looking at little charms, or whether it's going to be a little earring or a pendant, you look at the price point just of the bee on his own, you know, 50, 60, 70 pounds, no problem whatsoever. And then of course you add in that solid 38 centimetre strand of your Baltic amber as well. Beautiful. It's just absolutely tremendous. You're getting both of these for under £100. 10 seconds, we're gonna go even lower. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Oh my word. Oh yeah, look at this. Natural Baltic amber honeybee pendant on a chain. £380.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay.
He looks a little bit of a scary bee. I can't actually see that he's a bee. Where's
no,
his
neither
face?
can I.
Oh, I see. I'm looking above the amber.
Oh,
no,
I was looking at the metal above the amber as well. Like an intaglio carving.
Oh, I see.
I see. I think I prefer ours, if I'm being honest. $99.99 is amazing. We definitely shouldn't be going lower than that. No, no, definitely not. But here we go. Exactly, exactly. $69.99. Do you know something? When we used to bring strands of amber to air, and they always used to have silver spacers in them, long silver spacer bars. The reason why they used to have those spacer bars in is because the amber was so much harder to get hold of than manufacturing the sterling silver long spacers. Sterling silver, obviously the price of it has gone up massively. The rarity of amber has still, remained the same, or it's got even rarer. And we're bringing you a 38 centimetre strand of solid amber. To be able to do this for under £100 is amazing. And then to add on your precious metal bee as well, and the little bag as well, for £69.99. It's incredible. London, Staffordshire, Channel Islands, Catherine, Greater London, well done. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's available for you today on a 3-way split pay. Congratulations, well done.
She's going lower.
We're going lower.
Can you imagine the piece of jewellery that you can make? When I was in Gdansk and we went to the Amber Street, hundreds and hundreds of pounds for the jewellery, and a lot, and I was looking at the quality, obviously, of the amber, and it was lovely, but, this quality, like the Maris's amber, is something else, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
In my opinion, Maris's amber,
it's got the shine, it's got the transparency, the gloss, the colour.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, Gdansk.
It was beautiful, and everything was... And we were thinking, you know, oh, well, let's buy a little souvenir to take back, just to sort of, because we were there. And, you know, everything was so expensive.
And a lot of the qualities you're seeing there, just nothing like the qualities you're getting here. You wouldn't even get the B for this elsewhere. £69.99 is absolutely amazing. This is why you tune in at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's for prices and deals like this. 50 quid. Oh my gosh. Woo! And just to give you an idea of what Natalie made with this, she put a great big pearl on the bottom of this, which is just stunning. Absolutely, it's like a beautiful little beehive.
It looks like a beehive.
Yeah.
Isn't she? I do really love Natalie's jewellery. She's a very clever girl. Look at that.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
lovely, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Alison, Catherine, Caroline, Josie, Tracy, Maker in London, Catherine Maker in Greater London, Annette, Wendy, well done to you as well. 50 quid. Your split payments, by the way, are £16.66 each, which is absolutely amazing. Well done, Alison, in the Highlands as well. Heather in Lancashire's through now. Nottinghamshire, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people coming through. 20 seconds, we're taking those details away. Susan in Kent as well. Oh, my word. An absolutely brilliant deal for you today. I would be tempted to buy 2 of these. I really would, because I would love to have a pair of little bee earrings, actually. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And then you could make a long line necklace with the 2 strands.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you can be very contemporary, very modern, and put some kind of gold spaces in there.
Sure.
Or you can put some turquoise in there, some amazonite
Oh, yes.
in there.
Some lapis in there, maybe.
Some lapis in there.
Yes.
You know.
How gorgeous would that be? Stunning. Right, let's very quickly do... and not as 12 as well. Oh, wow.
What have you got now? What?
So we're doing 13 first? Yeah? Okay. Look at that.
They are nuggets of sunshine. Look at all the different colours that you get in this strand.
That is a stunning strand. That is how I imagine... I think that's how I imagined before I went over to Gdansk. I think that's how I imagined.
You'd find it.
You'd find
it.
Me too. On the beach.
Yeah, me
just
too.
Great chunks
I've been
of
on
amber.
that beach. I didn't find a bean.
Not a single sausage. There was not a single piece of amber.
Not a bean did I find.
No. And if you do find amber on this beach, we're talking pieces which are... they're lovely brie.
I
was watching her get ready the other day to go to her course. She's amazing. I love her.
She is absolutely amazing.
Genuinely love that girl. Anyway, she's over in Thailand at the minute. Anyway, finding anything on that beach, you may as well. You got more chance of finding Robert Downey Jr. Honestly. So these are pieces which have been in the ground for 40 to 100. Well, they're 40 to 100 million years in age. You actually find a lot of amber inland now, where a glacier carried a lot of this fossilised tree resin inland on a huge glacier. So a lot of it isn't actually found on the coastline anymore. It's becoming such a rarity. We are at $99.99. And it's not your price. I would love a necklace made out of this, wouldn't you?
I feel like we've done some really fantastic pearl deals lately. So if you've got some of our lovely pearls, amber and pearls is so beautiful together.
It's so classic, isn't it?
So classic.
Yeah.
And then you've got the juxtaposition of the roundness of the pearl and then the organic shape of these.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Maker in Cornwall says, great, amazing value for real amber. Will make affordable pieces really obtainable. Would buy again. Oh, thank you for that, my lovely. Lovely review there for this gorgeous strand. It's stunning, isn't it? Well done. We're at $29.99. And of course, I don't think you can put a value on the fact that this is genuine, real amber and what other people are selling. You don't know if it's genuine or real, do you?
Do you know, it's so light. It's so light. It really is like sunshine in a strand.
Look at it with the gorgeous garnet we've got coming up.
I have been known to put those together on quite a few occasions.
And look at it with the gorgeous tourmaline that we have coming up in the 10.
How's that for a kit?
Oh my gosh. That is summer going into autumn, isn't it?
That makes me feel happy looking at that.
Isn't that just beautiful? That's optimism.
Drawn to it, go for it.
So your Malawi tourmaline coming up in the 10. And your gorgeous Burmese garnet coming up in the 9. I know, amazing, amazing, amazing.
Oh, look at that one. Sorry.
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous qualities. And lovely. Some of them are going to be slightly smaller, some are going to be larger in size. Some of them might even have little insects in there as well. What you've got to do when you get a strand like this home is take it apart. Start to take the beads off the strand. Look at them as individuals. Hold them up to the light and see what they look like. I tell you what, kids, grandkids, they will find these fascinating. Absolutely. They genuinely will do that. It is a fascinating gem.
Clemmy knows what amber is.
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it?
We were at a craft fair and there was a guy and he just had amber.
Oh,
it did look a bit dodgy, I have to say. And she went, Nana, is that amber? When he nearly fell over. He was like, how does this 4-year-old know what amber is?
Oh, that's gorgeous,
you know,
though,
they
isn't
do.
it?
Gemstones are fascinating to kids. You know,
especially if they've got bits of insect in or bits of vegetation in. I was watching Jurassic Park with my girls the other day.
Oh, I love that film.
It's a great movie. Well, it's because of Sam Neill.
I know.
Oh, I can't believe he passed away.
He's an amazing actor, wasn't he?
Such an amazing actor. He's amazing in Hunt for Red October as well. Love the machine. But amazing in Jurassic Park. Now, this is an amber which you go to any craft fair and you've got someone just selling amber. I bet you they won't have any amber that looks like this. This, okay, so imagine it's a baking hot day, okay, baking hot day, and you want a drink, and you go to a cafe, and you order a cold glass of Coca-Cola, and it's that Coca-Cola in the glass with all the bubbles and the ice. That's what this reminds me of. I love it. It's like a gorgeous kind of like a root beer kind of colour. It looks fizzy, I think. It does. Oh, this is the most amazing dark cognac amber, unpolished nuggets. This is as close to the kind of naked, I suppose, unpolished amber as you're ever going to get. It's still such a beautiful quality, isn't it? $99.99. It's going to be the most amazing deal. We're going to get that price point all the way down. Here we go. One massive price crash. All the way down. I have this strand. It's beautiful, says Kerry. Oh, thanks, Kerry.
It's lovely.
20 quid. £20. There you go. And do you know what? For anyone out there who maybe has already got the beautiful, the beautiful cognac ambers and the kind of the lighter ambers, and you want maybe the darker, more earthy ambers, this is absolutely perfect. It's going to give people exactly what they want, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, look at it. It's like, this one really is like you imagine you would find it on the beach, isn't it? You know, it's just almost in its raw form.
It really is, isn't it? Well done, Alison, Lynn, Catherine, John, Phil, Morag. Well done to all of you today. Well done. Maker in Essex. And if you want to use your 30-day money-back guarantee, it's there for you to use. No problem whatsoever. June says, good morning, Debbie and Carol. Please, may we have number 8. So looking forward to the show. Me too, June. Me too, lovely. We've got a great show for you today. Morning, lovely June. You're going to love this. Right, so this is a gorgeous... it's described as a topper. I would describe it as a peg bell, actually. It is a peg bell, isn't it? Would it work with number 12? Oh, yes, I imagine it probably would do. Where are my tweezers? Where are the tweezers?
Is it like...
Oh no!
It's like a natural organic vine or twigs, or that's really beautiful.
It's got something kind of slightly kind of
You're
almost
right, that is right up my alley.
Antler-like about it as well.
Yeah.
So your peg is on the back of this piece here. So there's your peg. That's your bail. So you can pop your chain through there.
You could put carving on that, couldn't you?
You absolutely could do. And then you've got this gorgeous. So if you imagine. This isn't drilled, but just imagine that. Like that, you'd need to drill a hole just in the top there. But yeah, just imagine that. How gorgeous is that? There's only a few of these available. It's gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Beautiful quality. Really going to make it a half-drilled gem. Give it that sense of occasion. £14.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Goodness me, you couldn't make it that.
Well, I was just about to say, would you be able to make something like this?
No, absolutely not, because you've got to factor in your time.
Yeah.
You've obviously got to have all the tools to start off with. Something like that, you probably have to cast. So no, you couldn't. Well, I couldn't.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? I love organic things, and I think that would be really beautiful at the top of a carving or a pearl or anything without taking away from the beauty of the carving itself. It's really stunning.
Absolutely. Susan, June, Alison, Helena Maker, Judy Maker, well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Please don't forget to come through and get the lucite hearts and stars as well. They're on a 3 for 2 because we've got 500 of them, which is a big quantity, I know. Yeah, scary, but very exciting as well. Let's do this gorgeous amber that we've got here.
Else,
this is absolutely unreal. Oh, wow.
Absolutely beautiful.
I tell you what I love about this as well. Because you don't cut amber. You can't cut amber because it will melt, basically, because it's a resin rather than it being a stone. But I tell you what I love about this. It's this lovely cabochon shape, but it's not just a cab. Can you see? It's got that lovely... Can you see it's got that lovely fin, that lovely point, that spine just there? Isn't that lovely? It's not like a traditional cabochon, which is smooth here and smooth here. It's got that lovely point. It's got that lovely fin. Isn't it stunning?
My goodness me.
Good morning, gorgeous ladies and fabulous crew. I've got a lot of JM Amber, including 2 pieces with insects in. It's so beautiful, says Mandy. Get Mandy.
I've got a lot as well. I got a Laura.
A Laura amber. Yeah. This is one of the largest single pieces of amber we have ever done. I mean, this is gigantic, isn't it?
It's a huge piece. Is it a cabochon, or does it have a drill hole?
I don't think it has a drill hole, no.
Because I'm thinking of so many ways that you can set that. I mean, I like the way it's shaped because it's made it quite easy to set. So if you want to set it with, claws, if you want to set it with bezel, it's not going to cover up too much because you've got quite a large area. But you know what I was thinking as well is bead embroidery.
Oh, now that's a lovely idea.
Can you imagine this as a butterfly wing?
Oh, yes, I absolutely can. Or as a thorax, maybe, of a beetle. $49.90. That's absolutely outrageous. Alison's she's maybe going to be making earrings with these. How wonderful. And am I right in thinking that because of amber, because it's a resin rather than it being a stone, if you do claw set it, the claws will not stick, but there's a little bit more purchase on the gem than if it was a stone, which is a little bit more slippy. So actually, if it's your first time gem setting, it's actually a brilliant gem to be doing it with. Rachel, well done to you, Maker and Renfrew Shire. I would be happy though, I've never gem set in my life. I'd be happy to get this and then gem set it once I've learned how to do gem setting.
Or just,
do you know what I mean?
Just glue a little ready-made sterling silver bead onto the back, and if not, just cut a little bit of sterling silver out. Perfect. Make a hole in it, and then you're not covering a lot of the back as well if you do that. And just glue that on, and you've got a little bail at the top.
That's perfect. That's a great idea.
So there's no silversmithing involved in that.
Yeah, something for absolutely everybody out there. Maker in Essex, check out my lovely, well done. Less than 10 of those left, single figures. Absolutely gorgeous. Shall we do, let's do these aquamarines. Now, these are very, very limited. We're going to star by them. This is one of the last strands of aquamarine we've actually got in the business at the minute. There's hardly any of it available. Let's go, star by. Good grief. Good gravy. Do you know something? Aquamarine, I often think can be a real gemstone of compromise. It can be a gemstone which has great colour but not much clarity, or it can have tons of clarity but really a little bit insipid in its colour. This is one of those super unusual strands where you get the most amazing moments of clarity, and oh my gosh, that recording is beautiful. The most outrageous range of blues. I've never seen an aquamarine strand like this. No. It is like a denim blue, like a stone-washed denim blue. It's got blues in it, which I would say Santa Maria, indicative of Santa Maria, indicative of cashmere. Yep. Indicative of the kind of Martha Rocha quality. When we launched the strand, upstairs in the cupboard? Yeah. Oh, devil blue, yes! The devil blue aquamarine, yes, that was... Yeah. Yeah, I remember that strand completely. Yeah, and it was about this time of year, I think. Yeah, Devil Blue Aquamarine. I launched it with Cherry. It was this colour. It was this colour. I've got no idea where this opens, where this closes. I've got no idea. Oh, okay. Well, right. Okay. 129. Where did the Devil Blue close? 299. Okay. Well, there we go.
This is so beautiful because of the different shades of the blues that you're getting within that. I mean, when do you get that in a blue strand where you get all of the different colours? I mean, you get that with, you know, certain things, but you don't usually associate it with aquamarine. So that's a really special strand.
It really is, isn't it?
It's stunning.
And the fact that it's been cut into cube shapes as well.
Oh,
it's one of the only strands of aquamarine I think we've ever done in a cube shape.
I was watching a documentary about a lady who dies with sharks and learns their behaviour. And it was off of Hawaii. And all of the different colours within, you think the sea's blue, but it isn't. Like all the different colours within the sea. And it reminds me of that. You've got, you know, you don't get a lot of strands that have a lot of different blues within the blue. Usually it's quite uniform, isn't it?
Like a lapis lazuli, exactly that.
You know, an Amazonite or a turquoise.
Absolutely.
Look how many different blues you get within this. That's what makes it special for me.
It's absolutely stunning. It's $79.99. And that's not the price. Oh my gosh. How many of these do we have, just out of interest? 30 opportunities in the world. Just looking at this with the garnet that we've got coming up next hour. Beautiful. What a gorgeous combination that is. That, I tell you what, and the aquamarine has to be a really striking colour for it to kind of take on the intensity of that gorgeous garnet. Let's see what it looks like with the deal of the day, actually. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Yes. 10 seconds. We're going to go lower. That looks so lovely against the skin. Doesn't it just dawn? It really, really does. It's bright. It's powerful. It's exotic. It's just perfect. £50. That is $49.99 for you today.
Do you know, it's very difficult. It used to be really difficult to work with aquamarine as a birthstone because it was so considered.
Yes.
If that was somebody's birthstone, you think, oh, what's an alternative I can use?
Is this filled or heated or dyed, or is it just not in? It's completely natural as well.
Wow.
For a gem of this, and you know, I don't know whether it's necessarily the case anymore, but I know that it was over a year ago when Wayne was doing the bulk of our gemstone buying for us, he would say that almost over kind of 80-90% of the aquamarine that we were being offered was filled and or was heated, and that's perfectly acceptable. It's absolutely acceptable in the gem world. This is all completely natural as well. $49.99, and look, it's on split pay as well. 2 split payments as well. It's just incredible. That strand with pearls, lovely, says Julie.
Do you know, Julie, I wanted to say that, but I tried to keep it in because I say put everything with pearls. But I really did mean it with the strand.
I love that. That's brilliant. I love it.
Julie, you said it instead of me. Thank you.
She said it. She said it. Well done, everyone. Have you got the names there, my lovely? Well done, $49.99. Alison, we've got Maker in Surrey, we've got Maker in London, we've got another Maker in London, Maker in Cornwall wants 2. Amanda, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. I mean, that is a genuinely ridiculous deal. Maker in Renfrewshire as well. Genuinely ridiculous deal for one of the finest strands of aquamarine we've ever done. Heather, Maker, well done. 30 seconds and we're taking the deal away. That's absolutely outrageous. How much fun would it be, and I know Alison would definitely do this, guess designer Alison, to graduate these? Spend a whole afternoon with this strand and just graduate it.
Just cherry pick the colours, you know, you get it off the strands and have a really close look at it. It's really special. Yeah. And it's something unusual, and I think as jewellery makers, we like something a bit different, don't we, that we haven't seen before.
That's exactly it, isn't it? And to be able to bring, you know, I love all the different aquamarines that we've got. But if you're looking for that no compromise, absolute key colours and clarities, this is the one.
And natural.
This is the one. And natural, yeah. It's like a blue zircon, actually. Tell you what, that's like a ratnakiri, isn't it? That's what it looks like. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Right. The Christmas spirit.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So we've got the early birds coming up. We are well and truly in Christmas in July, okay? Now, what did we say about these? Silly low deal, absolutely gorgeous, quite a few of them, and incredibly affordable. Should we do something else, which is going to be a silly, silly deal? Absolutely brilliant, incredibly affordable. Rivolis. We never have enough Rivolis. We never have. In fact, you know, I think as a channel, we could probably survive as a channel just selling boxes of Rivolis like these.
They're so good though, because
everybody wants them.
You know, they're great for everything. You can use multiple. These are lovely colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So
we've got holes in.
Yeah, we've got AB hearts with a little hole at the top.
Oh yes.
There you go.
Oh, very much like the Swarovski ones that we used to get.
Yeah.
They used to be quite. Oh, look at that
AB
one.
stars with a little hole in there as well. Okay,
I used to make pendants out of hearts like that when I was making to sell.
Yeah.
Just put it on a chain.
I bet they flew, didn't they?
And then put it on like a card, and then you could put your handmade with love sticker on.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not quick.
Snowflakes, donuts, we've got butterflies, we've got all sorts. You're going to have to just trust us with this because the price is going to be ridiculous. It's going to be very, very low. We're going to show you the launch price first off, and then we're going to do something silly. Your launch price was £24.99.
Oh, you get loads.
Yeah, you get absolutely tons of them. Because we've got a nice big quantity of these, there's how many in the pack? 100. 10 per shape. 10 per shape.
You know what these are good for when you do your seed bead designs, and if instead of using a clasp for your closure, if you do a little circle of seed beads and make a little loop, and if you on the other side sometimes I put a button, and then the circle of seed beads goes over the top of the button. Yeah. Use one of these instead.
There you go.
So beautiful. Imagine that.
So 10 seconds. You're just going to have to trust us. You are going to have to trust us. We are going to go really, 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 really low. We're not going to take £2 off or even £3. We're not even going to take a £5 off. Yeah, we're going to go significantly low, but you're going to have to trust us. Catherine, Diane, Jill, Catherine Maker, Carol, Nicola, Julie Maker. Well done, thank you. You're all there. That's great, but we need to see more of you. We've got a decent quantity of these today, and we want every single one of them to go. Anyone who comes through to get the early bird, you may as well get these as well, and vice versa. It might be the lowest price we ever do on Rivolis. These are absolutely fantastic. If you've ever used the Swarovski Rivolis, these are pretty much identical to them, made in pretty much the same way, same kind of materials, gorgeous quality. Look at all those different shapes and sizes and colours you're going to be getting. They're a tenner. They are $9.99 for a pack of 100 Rivolis. Amazing, incredible, go, go, go. I think it's a lovely idea making little components and clasps out of these, because that's really going to set you apart from everybody else. It's going to give your maybe that collection, that little hook that it needs. Nicola, Amanda, Alison Maker, Shona, Janet Maker, Phil, Janet, Jill, Pam Maker, Linda, Nicola, Julie, Carol, Diane, June. Gosh, there's loads of people coming through. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
If you like to make your netted bracelets, like your capriccios and things like that, and sometimes if it's a wider netted bracelet, you're going to need 2 clasps so that it doesn't fold in on itself.
Yes.
So you can actually use these instead of a clasp. So you just do 2 little loops of seed beads, and on the other end, you would put 2 of these, and then you just pop the loop over these, and it gives a really, really pretty ending to something that's taken you a really long time to make, and it sets you apart as well. And also, if people are allergic, then you're not putting any metal in there, are you?
Yeah, absolutely. You see, that's another great reason to come through and get these. So how many other people out there are using, can buy these in such an affordable way that would allow them to use them as components, as clasps? It's brilliant. Never used these before. What's best to do with them for a quick sale at a school fair?
That's where I sold most of mine. I just put a jump ring through the top or a bail, like a squeeze bail, and put them on a chain.
So on, particularly with these here, earrings. So with the heart there and with the star there, just attach a jump ring, put a jump ring through the little hole at the top, attach them onto earring findings, done.
Yeah.
Done. You're literally done. Simple earring, says Catherine. Absolutely.
The hearts.
Or a little charm on a stretchy bracelet. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. They just used to sell out. I used to do the earrings and then a pendant to match. Sell them very inexpensively. and you know, get one of our reels of chain and just cut off and make different lengths.
But feel free to set them with your gemstones as well.
They're so pretty.
Yeah, and you will. I mean, if I just pop these two down here, so I've got a green one and a purple one there. Look, I've got a green star and a purple. Look, I've got these here. You can literally start to put these with things like the early bird. Put them on long lengths of chain, make lovely dangly earrings. In fact, my eldest daughter wears a pair of earrings that Guest Designer Mark made with rivolies, with heart rivolies, and they're just literally on two bits of silver chain, little shepherd hook earrings, and she wears them. She absolutely loves them. Little dangly earrings. She just loves them.
Wine glass charms with ring memory wine.
Yeah. Absolutely, they are brilliant. You will love using these in your jewellery, and you get that maximum effect of colour and design with very, very simple techniques. Well done, fantastic. They're about to sell out.
And you get lots.
Early bird is coming up. Number 36, did you say? That is going to be. Oh, what's this? Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh, I've never seen this. This is amazing, she says. Right, have you ever seen this before?
No.
Right, have a look at this. Oh gosh, it's gold-plated silver, right, okay. Gold-plated silver sunflower maze pendant.
That's gorgeous.
So,
is that an emerald?
Yeah, that's an emerald in the centre. No, look at this.
Oh my gosh.
It's a maze.
It's like fidget jewellery. It's like mindful
jewellery.
I think that's blooming lovely.
Goodness me.
I'd have that. I know.
I have never seen anything like this in my life.
Have that on a long line cord or chain, and then you can, you know, like I've got my fidget ring on, and you can fidget with that. You can just, you know.
That's amazing.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
It's genuinely incredible. And it's a sunflower.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, and it's gold-plated silver. We must be mad to make this out of gold-plated silver. How much, what's the gram weight on this? This is absolutely stupendous.
Oh my.
50 quid. Oh, I've never seen a piece of jewellery like this. Never. Really? 6.72 grams of gold-plated silver. That's outrageous. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
What an incredible gift. That would be incredible.
It really is, isn't it? Saida, Angela, Susan, Maker, Laura. And there's so many apertures here to maybe take lengths of chain from, or some lovely macrame, or just bead your birthstones onto here. Some resin maybe, great idea. Yeah, fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And the fact that that emerald moves in that little maze, isn't that just
that's so
stunning?
Cool. Really, really cool.
It's gorgeous.
It's a beautiful piece as well, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, it's just lovely. I mean, aside from the fact you've got the emerald there, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh gosh, right. This is way, way, way below. We cannot replace it for that. Well done. $39.99. I can't. That is amazing. Okay. Incredible, Helena. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through to get this. I cannot believe that price point. I've never seen a piece of jewellery like it. That's just outrageous, isn't it? Incredible. Well done, $39.99. Well done. Tracy's there in the West Midlands. Tracy in Norfolk as well. Congratulations. Well done to you. Stephanie in Lincolnshire now. Well done. That is so lovely. And, you know, the sunflower, such a lot of meaning behind this as well. Following the sun. Beautiful. Samantha, Maker in Surrey as well. Oh, will you do maybe one of your little VTs in a sunflower field, please?
Oh, I could have done the other day, actually.
Just getting my order in.
We got two sunflowers and we planted them in the garden.
Are they big?
Big.
That's good.
They're very happy.
Oh, I love a sunflower.
Don't you love the French word for sunflower, tournesol, and it means turn your head to the sun?
Oh.
We used to have a sunflower. We used to go there a lot, and used to have a sunflower field next to the house, and it was so beautiful.
They do. They follow the sun. 43 looks unbelievable, by the way. I don't even know what it is. It's a mini project. Oh gosh. Oh wow.
Is it blue amber?
Oh, that's the biggest strand of blue zircon I've ever seen in my life.
Was this from the Adina's?
Oh.
I made a necklace with this, an octopus necklace, and you know, I wear it all the time. That blue amber is incredible.
Oh, that blue amber, that's the biggest strand of blue amber, I beg your pardon, blue zircon I've ever seen in my life. Have you ever seen blue zircons of this size?
It's incredible.
They're 5 to 6 mil.
Okay.
You're going to show us a price point that both strands are if you bought them individually. Okay. I'm not expecting a much lower price point than the start price, to be honest.
Yeah,
$249. Okay, well that is amazing. And blue amber. This is only the second time I think we've ever done strands of blue amber. That is amazing.
The blue amber is absolutely breathtaking. It honestly, I wear mine all the time, and I get so many people comment on my necklace.
Yeah, I bet.
It's just absolutely, I don't know, otherworldly.
Yeah,
you don't expect to see the blue colour. Oh, there's less
single figures left. Single figures left. Look at that lovely shot Joe just did. God, love him. The amber. Oh my word. So if you were to buy both strands separately, it would cost you £250.
You'd expect
today,
that,
though. £149. The blue amber strand on its own is $199, so that's £50 off the blue amber strand, and the Ratnakiri blue zircon is free. That is absolutely bonkers. That is genuinely bonkers. Davinia, wow, I know. Isn't that just incredible?
And if you want to make something truly unique, truly different, truly artisan, then these are the sorts of strands that you can use for that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you're not going to see.
Who else has got blue zircon of this size? Who else is using blue amber? We've only seen blue amber, I think, 2 or 3 times on JM. Yeah. That is outrageous. This is truly unique. Look at it with the gorgeous aquamarine. Look at it with the incredible deals of the day. Oh my gosh, look at that. Is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Look at that colour palette. Look at it with the gorgeous orange Burmese garnet. Yeah, amazing. I mean, does it go with the red? Probably. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Amazing. Look at it all together. It's just unbelievable. 4 left. If you want to add that onto your order, go, go, go. Well done. Oh, gosh. Right. Early bird coming up. This is on a 3 for 2, don't forget. It's gonna go absolutely wild. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 2 seconds. We're back. Right, Deb, this is going to cause all sorts of pandemonium, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I can't remember whether it was in Master and Commander or whether it was in Gladiator. It's definitely Russell Crowe, though. On my command, unleash hell. Yeah. I don't know which one it was. It was one of them that he's in. And this is going to... Whenever we bring things like this to air, it always creates complete pandemonium on the phone lines. People racing to the phone lines, racing to the app. Especially when you realise, oh, hang on a minute, it's on a 3 for 2.
Someone's just bought 6.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Don't even know what the price is.
My advice to anybody watching today, if you have recently picked up jewellery making as a hobby and you're really enjoying it and you're really understanding the benefits of it, it's a testament to jewellery making and crafting in general, the fact that, Deb, when you went to the Happy Place Festival, that the jewellery making, bracelet making workshops sold out. You sold over 50 places on each workshop before the festival even started.
And it was the only one that did that. And that wasn't anything to do with me. That was to do with people wanting to get involved with jewellery making again, and gemstones and wellness and that mindful moment, and getting kids involved as well.
Oh, there is something so joyous about sitting and just making. It doesn't need to be something. You don't need to go to Central, you don't need to go to St Martin's College and be very serious about your job. This can be just literally just 5 minutes on your lunch break, or 5 minutes if you're feeling stressed, or a lovely thing to do just before bedtime with your kids or your grandkids. If you sit and do a bit of colouring, or you want to play a game or whatever, this could fit into that kind of time throughout the day. On holiday, it's really hot in places like Spain at the minute. If it's too hot to go out in the pool in the afternoon, bring everyone inside and just sit and just have something, take 10 minutes, take half an hour just to make a bit of jewellery. You will never be cross with yourself for giving yourself that time and making that time for you. You will never think, I wish I hadn't set aside 10 minutes of my afternoon to make a piece of, I wish I hadn't done it, I wish I hadn't bothered. No one is ever going to say that. You will thank yourself for it. And I think doing something today, you're going to thank yourself for tomorrow. That's what I think, a lot of people, we need to kind of get more into that mindset.
Definitely.
So if you've picked up jewellery making and crafting as a hobby, and you've really experienced the wellness, the easing of mental load that it gives to you, the kind of enjoyment, the fact that it's maybe easier to talk and maybe easier to connect with your feelings or whatever it might be through things like jewellery making and crafting, maybe your kids or your grandkids would enjoy that too.
What's great about this is the holes in these beads are larger.
Yeah.
So they're easier for little hands to get hold of. And also, if you're, like we were just talking about quick makes for craft fairs.
Yeah.
When I did, I used to do the Turning on the Lights craft festival. Now, this isn't one that you take your pearls to. It's one that, kids come with a £5 or they want to spend a tenner.
Exactly.
You can make some really pretty little charm bracelets with these hearts, and these motifs are so popular.
Yeah.
You can make some little charm bracelets, some little earrings, some little bookmarks, phone charms with something like this, and sell them inexpensively. And that's what people want at these sorts of craft fairs.
Anybody going on holiday, anybody going to any festivals this summer? I know there's so many festivals during the summer, and you don't want to wear your best jewellery to it. You want to wear something that's going to be fun, colourful, funky, that you're probably going to get sun cream and you're going to be sweaty or whatever, and it doesn't matter. This is it. Quick makes, easy makes, something which is appealing to absolutely everyone. I would love a bracelet made with these, so would my husband, so would Deb. This is something which we can all connect to. Now, it's on a 3 for 2. Ooh. So basically what you need to do is you need to buy 3 packs of these. You get 40 in the pack. You get 5, you don't get 5, 5 colours, but you must get 40 in total. That doesn't seem right, does it?
No, you get more than 40, surely.
Maybe 40 in each colour. We're going to have to count one of these sections,
more than 40,
aren't we?
definitely.
Would you mind counting
one
of the sections for me, please, lovely, and then we can work it out. So basically they're on a 3 for 2. So what you need to do is you need to buy 3 packs. 3s, 6s, 9s, 12s. You need to buy 3s and multiples of 3. So let's say you buy 3 packs. You need to check out 3 packs. We will sort out the discount for you and do all the rest. So at the minute, 3 packs for £30, which makes each one of these packs £10 each. That is brilliant. That's pennies per bead. It's absolutely fantastic.
So you get 40 of each colour. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 40.
So 200. 20 hearts, 20 hearts, 20 stars.
So of each colour. So you'll get 20 of your purple stars, 20 of your purple hearts, and then each. So there's 20 in each component, in each compartment.
So it's 200
so there's
beads.
200
that sounds a bit better, doesn't it? Gee whiz. 200 beads in each one of these packs, okay? So you get 100 stars, you get 100 of your hearts in each one of these packs, okay? Now, we did say we had a big quantity. That's why we're doing these on a 3 for 2. Yeah, that's why we're doing them on a 3 for 2. There's 500 chances available. So let's have a think about this. Everyone who's bought 3, I'm going to advise that you buy at least 6 or 9 of these, okay? Instead of 3 for 30, Would you like 3 for the price point that's on screen at the minute?
Really?
That really is very low. That would be a £5 per pack.
Is that what you meant?
£5 per 100. No, per 200.
Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, it's going crazy now.
Okay. Nicola, don't buy 5 by 6. Everybody needs to be buying quantities of, you don't get 40. You get 200 in a pack.
I think it's been priced on 40 pieces. It's not 40 pieces, it's 200 pieces. It's 40 pieces of each colour.
Oh gosh. So have these been priced as if there were 40?
I would say.
Oh gosh, we don't know.
For a fiver, I would.
But basically, you've got 200 in each pack. 200. You can see there's more than 40 there. There's 200 in each pack. Oh my gosh! If we're going to do this deal, you need to be there now. You need to be. If you want to take advantage of the best possible deal you can. Buy 3s and multiples of 3. There's absolutely loads of you there. This is fantastic. Well done to everybody coming through.
Nicola, put another one in your basket. You've got 8. It'll be free. Oh, that's it. She's done it.
Thank you, Nicola. Well done. So basically, for every 3 you buy, that third one is going to be free, basically. That's all you need to know. Oh, my gosh. £7.49, which means 3 packs for 15 quid, which means you are going to be getting 600 lucite hearts and stars for 15 quid. I don't know anyone who is doing that. Now I'm thinking, right, okay, so kids' parties now.
Yeah,
you're going to be doing jewellery making parties. Lots of hen dos now do, you do lots of lovely kind of crafting afternoons. Thanks for the prompt. I can't count. Nicola, don't worry. Don't worry, darling.
I didn't want you to miss out, Nicola.
We just don't want you to miss out, lovely. Well done to everybody. How many in the box, please? 200, Julie. 200 in the box.
This is a money maker.
Don't know why it says 40. You get 200 in the box, darling. Well done, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Go, 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 go. Tremendous deal for you today. Well done. So there's absolutely loads of you there. Keep coming through. There's still genuine chances available. That's 3 packs for £15, which is 600 lucite hearts and stars for £15. We're going to leave that open over the break. Come through, check out your baskets. Coming up next, we've got Burmese garnet coming up in a couple of seconds with myself and Deb. It's absolutely electric. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
So when we think of the word tourmaline and we think about the colours associated with tourmaline, we think about pinks, we think about greens, we think about blues. Also, when we think about locations, we think about the Democratic Republic of Congo, we think about Brazil, we think about Nigeria. Well, this Sunday at 10 a.m. I have got none of those. What if I told you we had got yellow tourmaline, some of the finest canary yellow natural tourmaline that the world has to offer, not just from any location, but from a brand new location of Malawi. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an absolute showstopper this Sunday at 10 a.m. for a brand new launch.
Hi everyone, I'm really excited. Monday is my birthday show with Steph, and we do hope you can come and join in celebrations. Now, just to give you a little sneaky peek of what's coming up. 9 o'clock, we've got such an array of colours. There's something for everyone. We've got agate bundles, we've got rounds, and we've got cubes. So you can use them for such a wide range of projects. Now I'm going to be showing you a macrame demo as well, like a flower macrame demo, because it comes with nylon cords as well. I'm just going to give you a sneak peek. Look at this. Honestly, I couldn't believe it when I got it out of the bag. So look at all these delicious colours. There must be at least a couple of meters in there. Great for stash building to have an array of colours. Now, in the midday hour, we have got 2 mother of pearl projects, one in like a honey yellow colour, the other in a cream colour. Beautiful lustre on them in graduated sizes, so ideal for all of your jewellery making projects. We've also got some delicate cabochons in there as well, and some seed beads, which does mean that I've got a seed bead project coming up for you in the demo hour as well. So please do join us for my birthday show on Monday the 27th of July. See you then.
Thank you. Not vodka. That's later.
Later. Yeah.
Later in the show. That's the 11 o'clock hour. Yeah. Stay tuned for that.
When's the Prosecco? The 12 o'clock hour.
Oh, do you know what? Smash a Prosecco.
We love a little bit of Prosecco.
Oh, a bit of Prosecco.
A little bit of champagne. Ooh.
Now.
Sorry.
Right, sensible.
Sorry. You mentioned it.
Professional. Now, this, I'm very excited too. Now, this particular variety of garnet launched with Steph and Susie a few weeks ago. It's beautiful. Now, we stole some to give to Deb.
Yes.
Now, Deb, be honest, you don't know what price this goes to, do you?
No, I've not.
Okay.
I don't care.
Do you know those things that you look at? You know those things that you look at? And you look at them in a shop, or you look at them in a magazine, and you go, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm never going to be able to afford it, but it's absolutely beautiful, and I just love it. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Or your first thought is, well, I'm never going to be able to afford that. I may as well not even look. That's the impression. Oh my gosh, that bracelet, that colour combination is wild. I would never have thought of that colour combo. That's why I'm sat here, and Deb's is where she is. Great. That's nice, isn't it?
I love him.
Remind me to give you a dead arm on the break, Grovesy. Gee whiz.
Thank you, Carol.
With friends like Grovesy, who needs enemies, hey? Welcome back. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So, beautiful colour combination.
Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, darling. I would never have thought of that.
Making me laugh. Well, I haven't done a beady bead in a long time, and I was like, I'm going to make components with these because I blooming love them. And if you look at the necklace, if you go slightly to the side, look, that's only 12,
is lovely.
12 beads, right? I need to tip him forward, like, there
that's he is. Incredible,
look, he's like
isn't
a little,
it? He's lovely.
Isn't he lovely? And look at that lovely charm.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
That is so stackable.
So, you look at this garnet, and, we could, okay, this is Burmese garnet. And I could talk about, the fact that, Burma's a location which very few gemstones are coming out of there because of all the political unrest there. We could talk about that. We could talk about the way that many of the gemstones that are from places like Burma are the best in their class, and the reason why that happens is because a lot of these gemstones form in granite and marble, which stops the gemstone from becoming almost polluted by exterior elements which can muddy the waters in colour and clarity. We could talk about that. We could talk about all sorts of different things. We could talk about how the fact that we've probably only ever bought 1 or 2 strands of Burmese garnet to wear. We could talk about all of that. But I think just by looking at it, you can just tell that that is absolutely outstanding. Some of the best garnet we've ever had. Is it going to be affordable? Is it? I mean,
I don't know. I don't care. I need it.
Today, I'm going to tell the deal we are going to do for these garnets is shocking.
Oh, really?
Look at these 2 strands.
So, do you have to choose? What? No. You get all of it. Do you?
You get both strands of your garnet.
They're full length as well, aren't they?
They're full 38 centimetre strands.
Capriccio.
Did you get the PowerPoint I sent you, Cherry?
Do you know, I did the jewellery separately because I thought they were separate.
No.
You could capriccio these.
Oh, now you see that is, I love that thought. So you've got here 2 strands. You've got the beautiful pyrope garnet, which gives you this incredible rich berry red, purple, rhodolite kind of colour. And then you get the spessartine garnet, which is your more hessonite, spessartite, orangey marmalade tones, warmer tones, both of which I'd say are summer, autumn, winter colours, both of which have got this incredible punch of colour, both of which are diamond-like in their clarity and their transparency. And so one thing that garnet does, I think, more than any other gemstone is the luster it gives to you. It's glassy, vitreous, shiny, sparkly luster, isn't it?
I've spoken about this before, but my desk is under the window in my little studio. And when I cut these off the strand and start working with them, I get a halo of colour around the bead.
Yes, I bet, yeah.
And the first time that it happened, I was like, and sometimes it's not the same colour. It's like more purple, more pink, more red. And that's what really made me fall in love with them, because of this halo of colour that goes around the bead when you're working with it. I've fallen head over heels in garnet since we've got this kind of garnet in, because it's not like any garnet I'd ever seen before.
Now, when I saw, because I watched the show back that Steph and Susie launched this Burmese garnet on, and if you watched the show, then I can almost guarantee that you already own these strands. A, because how can anyone not fall in love with these? But B, the deal we did was absolutely outrageous. But the opportunity that we have here, and I'm going to reiterate what Steph said because she was absolutely right. The deal that you are getting today, you would think were for glass beads.
Oh, really?
You would think they were glass beads. Okay. Cherry, you don't get the charms with these as well, do you? Included in the price.
What, so you get the orange garnet, the purple garnet and the charms?
Right, okay, I did not know that.
That's amazing, wow.
Ooh. Hang on a minute. So you get these silver-plated base metal charms as well. Thank you, lovely. You get the butterfly, the starfish, the peace sign, the heart, the tail, the whale tail, and the feather as well. All of which they're all included in your kit. That's absolutely incredible. Say again. Yeah, so Cherry's going to put a price point on screen. What do we think of this price?
Okay. Okay.
£50 per strand.
Yep.
£20 for the charms.
Okay.
I think that's more than acceptable. I think that's absolutely brilliant. It is nowhere near your price point today. Now, Deb, you've made some absolutely gorgeous pieces. I love the way you've gone for beady beads. I love the colour combinations you've gone for. Strands like this, and do excuse this, these slides are all sapphires, but this is when we bought a strand of sapphire to air, but I couldn't not show these to you because this is what I would love to do with these. Look at this blue sapphire tassel pendant with emeralds and diamonds. I mean, just don't take any notice of the price point, but you look at that. I would love to see a piece like this made with these garnets. Yeah. I'd love to see pieces like this made with these garnets. I'd love to see a gorgeous tubular netting piece made with these garnets. And you absolutely could do that. You could make pieces like these with these garnets. They deserve these kinds of designs, don't they? £119 is nowhere near your price today. Nowhere near your deal today. This is incredible, and you're about to see just how low we can go. £69.99. Oh. So £30 per strand and a tenner for the charms. Incredible. For genuine natural Burmese garnet. Unbelievably rare. Incredible quality. And yours for the most amazing price point. £30 a strand and £10 for your charms. And guess what? We're still not done. Now, the reaction on the show when these launched at the final price point was absolutely crazy. We don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this kit. You've got to be there right from the get-go today. We're nowhere near your price point at $69.99. We're going to be taking it a lot lower today. 40 seconds, get involved when you can. Natural garnet for the most amazing colours, the most amazing location. 30 seconds, here we go. This is really low, yeah? You need to be ready. You've got to be there. Let's see you with these in baskets. I love that bracelet there as well, Deb. This is shocking. Alison, you've got the right idea. She's already bought 2. Vera, Mary, Susan, Maker, Sandy, Maker in Gloucestershire, Simon, Maker in London. Well done to you. We've got 9 seconds. You're about to see one of the most ludicrous price points for 2 natural Burmese garnet strands and all of your silver-plated base metal charms. Yours today. Anne, Maker, Sheila.
Seriously?
$29.99.
Do you know, if you did one of those strands as a deal on its own
for $29.99,
people would bite your hand off.
Yep. If either of these strands were deal of the day, they're natural, they're Burmese, they're the best in their class, they're micro-faceted, they're full-length strands. Just for one strand, amazing. It's £15 a strand and your charms are free. £15 a strand and your charms are free. That has got to be one of the most ludicrous deals we have ever done. And we're not talking, and that, for glass beads, that would be amazing. £15 per, if they were gorgeous check glass beads, £15 a strand, absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Can I check a couple of things?
Yeah, of course.
This is what I'd want to know if I was buying. Mm-hmm. They're from Burma.
They're from Burma.
And they're natural.
And they're natural.
Is that right?
Yep. 100%.
And they're literally £10 if you divide it into 3.
£10 a strand and the charms for a tenner.
No-brainer!
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. For glass beads, this would be an amazing price point. But for 2 completely natural, genuine gemstone strands from... And how many times have you ever seen a Burmese garnet on Jewellery Maker?
Do you know, if you want to do your netted bracelets, get 2.
That. Yeah.
Because you're going to use your charms. Yeah. Even if you don't use your charms with this, you're going to use your charms. If you want some more inspiration, go and look on my guest designer page. I've used these kind of gems a lot. I love them. So if you want some inspiration, go to JM Guest Designer Jamie Coach. You'll see loads of inspiration. I love these gemstones.
Tassels, spacers, rosary linking. I mean, stacking. Honestly. Just for stacking.
And what you've got on your wrist is how I'd wear them.
And they look, the price point is absolutely ludicrous. Genuinely, look at the sparkle, the quality. They are not missing a beat, these incredible garnets, are they? Genuine Burmese garnet. Absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Carol Ann, Maker, Thomas, Maker, Myrtle, Julie, Cynthia, Dawn, Maker, Pauline, Anne, Sheila, Mary, Maker, Sandy.
What, you going again? You're not going again.
No, that is not what I thought. Hang on a minute. What's she doing?
Just let her do it. I love it when Cherry produces. It's
Christmas. Makes no sense.
It's Christmas.
Oh, of course, it's Christmas in July. Goodness me.
Can you imagine if someone's flicking channels?
Time. I reckon I'm going to be about 98% camembert by then.
Oh.
If I'm not, I'll be disappointed.
Oh, you can't talk about camembert. That's just wrong.
With a bit of chutney. Oh, $24.99.
How much is that per?
£24.99.
I'd be over the moon with one strand for that.
Yes.
I'd be like, bargain, yes, please.
They
beautiful.
are full length, 38 centimetre strands, Deb. They're absolutely, they are imperial quality. Sorry, say that again. Yeah, £12.50 a strand. And free free charms. Ugh. There you go. Ugh. There you go. $12.50 a strand and then free charms.
There you go. Absolutely banana-ranas.
It's amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Well done. Stephen and Gail have bought 4. What are you going to be making?
What are you making?
What are you making?
Tassels.
It's going to be loads of beady bead or tassels.
Multi-strand jewellery on them.
Yes.
Seed beading designs.
And it's January's birthstone as well.
Well, I was making these because I was thinking of the Christmas theme. So I was like, what would you make to sell? That didn't take a long time. And I think, you know, these kind of charm braces are everywhere. These charm braces using the toggle as the front. And I thought, you know what? And that does not take a long time at all. So if you're factoring in your time, which
looks so
absolutely should, yeah.
I love that. So, we've got 40, over 40 in baskets. Silver-plated base metal charms, 6 of them. Ooh. 2 full 38 centimetre strands of some of the best garnet we've ever done from a location we've never done garnet from ever. Yeah? For under £25. That is why you shop at JewelleryMaker, everybody. Well done. Demo.
That reminds me, I've got 2 parcels to pick up. Oh, I'm excited.
People buying 2s, 3s and 4s of this, by the way. Right, what are you going to be doing, lovely Deb?
What I'm doing now.
What she's doing?
What I'm doing, like I'm doing a beady bead.
Oh, I love a beady bead.
I haven't done a beady bead for blooming ages because I want to show you. I haven't. Look at this. Oh, hello. Like, look.
Look at that colour combination.
Look at those juicy, beautiful beads.
They look like little blackberries.
So what I've done, I've got blackberries going in my garden. It does look like little blackberries. The dogs keep eating them. So we've got a little blackberry, and what I've done, I've popped a bead cap either side to kind of encase that little guy, and then put a spacer bead so that he's kind of like a component now. He's not just like a little bead, he's a component.
Cool.
And there's 12 beads in each of these. So, and then I've used them on the end to just finish off that bracelet. And obviously, this is an acquired taste. I do really like putting that, but can you imagine that with pearls as well if you were making a cell?
Yes. Garnet and pearls is a classic combination,
absolutely.
Isn't it?
I'm sorry, I said it again. Put it with pearls.
With pearls?
Can never have too many pearls.
Get you a t-shirt made with that on it.
Just have you tried pearls? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you with these big glass beads because you won't be able to see what I'm doing, and then I'm going to go to the garnets to finish off, if that's okay. So I have, just let me check on my shot. Yeah. So I've got 4 beads that I've put on, and actually you can do this with either. You can do it with tiger tail. I did this bracelet with wildfire, and I found that it was easier to sort of tie and hide the ends. So any threading material is really going to be fine to do this with. So first of all, I'm going to do it with tiger tail. So we've got 4 of our beads on first of all. And what you do with this, and if you're using the wildfire or the fire line, you can use needles if you want to. What you would do is pop a needle on each end, or I just used the tiger tail and put it through. So you start off with your 4 beads. And then what you're going to do is take that into a circle. So you take the end and you pop it through the last bead. So there, your tail's coming out there. So that we're taking that into what is essentially, I'm going to put that down and show you, a right angle weave unit. So this is what you have. And then give it a pull. And you want to sort of have evenish tails just for your own ease. And then what you've got then is, do you know, I've got the glasses on that I can see what I'm doing, but I can't see the monitor. So please do excuse me if I go out of shot. There we go. So what we've got is 4 there, and then we've got our 2 tails, and we're going to continue working with our 2 tails. So we've got a right angle weave unit. So on our my left hand side, I'm going to put on 2 beads, because you always want 4 beads in your right angle weave unit. So we're adding 2 to the left hand tail. We've already got 1 that's already there that we're using, and we're going to add 1 to the right hand tail. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, doesn't matter which one that I put it on, it doesn't matter in the slightest. So we've got, I'll show you what we have. I'll pop it down. So we've got a right angle weave unit. We've got 2 on one side, doesn't matter which side, and 1 on the other side. And that's going to make our next unit. So if we put that together and we bring it up, we are going to need to take this tail back through the last bead we put on. So back through there, which is the top one of the second bead. I always think when you talk through it, it makes it sound really complicated, and it isn't. And then what we're going to do is pull again. And what you're going to have, it wants to curl up, which is good because it will curl up in a minute. What you have there, just let me give it a pull, are 2 right angle weave units, and they're joined by this central bead.
Fantastic.
And you can know when to stop, because just get 12 beads out, and then when you finish with the 12. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're going to do exactly the same thing again. We're going to put 2 onto one side, and we will be going through the top bead of this side again. So 2 on one side. I'll get my hands out of the way and show you in a second. And then we're going to do 1 on the other side. So we're doing exactly the same thing again. Pop him on, and I'll pop it down so you can see what we've got on our bead mat. So there we go. And then I'm going to take this tail back through the top one of the 2 again. So bring them round where they want to go.
Yeah.
And then you're going to, I've got the tail of the single bead, and I'm going to bring that tail back through this one again, like that. Okay, can you see that? My fingers out of the way. Yeah, and then what we're going to do is give it a little pull. So now this is what it looks like. You've got sort of 3 right angle weave units connected by the beads. So now I know I've only got 2 beads left, and that's what I'm going to add on. I'm going to add 1 bead to the left and 1 bead to the right. So we've changed now. We've been adding 2 up to now. So we're going to add 1 to the left and 1 to the right. I'm going to show you what we have.
Crisscross.
Everybody clutch. So we've got that there, and now we need to make this into a little ball, and this is where the magic comes in. So you see our very, very end bead that is curling up, the very first bead right at the tip. You're going to take both of your strands and you're going to go through that bead. So we're going to take our right hand through and our left hand through, and then I'm going to take my hands out of the way to show you. So right hand through, left hand through. This bit is so satisfying, and you have to make the noise. Ready? You have to go ooh. I make them Carol.
Sorry.
Noise.
Ooh! Oh, Deb, you're so amazing!
She's a designer! She's incredible!
It makes your little beady bead. Now, that is a big, enormous one. I'm just going to get you the actual one. Here he is. And you'll be left with your little beady bead. It looks like that. Now, it's really good because in the center of this beady bead is a channel that you can thread, like so you can, when I made the necklace with the little feather, I just threaded that onto an eye pin, but when I made the bracelets, I just put that on like a component. So when you've finished, if you're using your tiger tail, You can have a needle on the end, or you can just do it without. I did a half hitch knot. So find a thread path, pop your thread underneath that thread path, okay, and that will make a loop. Take your end through the loop, we're just making a knot, and pull the knot in between the beads.
Seamless.
That was a fluke, Carol.
What's that?
Yeah, it's just a total fluke. I mean, considering I'm in an awkward position, I can't see. You know, if I was a dog, they'd put me to sleep. They would. And then we're going to we're going to take our tail through and just sort of hide it. And then you're just going to trim these tails either with scissors or a thread zapper is always good, so that you're left then with this clear channel through the centre that you can string that on. So if you have a look at the bracelet, you'll see that what I've done, I've added a bead cap either side, 2 little spacer beads, and made them into components. I've just literally put them on in order. Or if you want to use just one component, you can. I thought this was really cute because I'd wear this. Like, I like to stack my necklaces. You can put one of these little charms. I like the feather because I think the feather's really, really meaningful, isn't it? Often people will say you see a feather and it's a sign from an angel, which I think if you're making for a present, that's you've added that meaning. You know me, I like my story in my jewellery. And just one of those, and you've essentially used 12 beads. For that one, and added it on. You've got so many left over as well, and then these components can be used for anything. So I've used it as a bead here and just strung it on.
It's a little bead cap.
And then here it's just a little component. So you can do that. You can multi-strand them. You can tassel them. You can capriccio them. There's hardly anything that you can't do, really.
Yeah. It really does, and this is the beauty of working with gems of this kind of size, is that when you start doing beady beads with them, you're making a smaller bead into a larger bead, which then becomes that tassel topper or the top of the earring or something for a pendant to dangle from. It's a really invaluable technique, and just so you're aware as well, and you've probably said this already, you can beady bead with pretty much any shape bead out there as well.
Yeah, you can,
Yeah, it looks great with a bicone, with a rondelle, beautiful garnet. What length are the strands? They're 38 centimetre strands, Karen. 2 38 centimetre strands of natural Burmese garnet. I mean, we don't tend to grade our garnets, but these are kind of, you know, if you wanted to describe them as kind of, you know, near on kind of that purple bishop's grey kind of quality, you absolutely could do. You get your 2 full 38 centimetre strands, and you also get 6 silver plated base metal charms as well for $24.99. We've still got quite a few in baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. It's £12.50 per strand. And then free charms, which is outrageous.
And if you've got some of the larger garnet, you can do sort of flat spiral and use these on the sides. They're so versatile.
Yeah,
I love them. That's an amazing price. Thanks, Terry.
So we've got a few of the strands on their own, which we'll play now.
Oh, okay.
Which you might want, because you might want. Oh, wow.
Hello.
Because you might want to kind of focus more on the kind of oranges or the reds, etc., etc. I mean, these are just absolutely stunning.
Are these little cubies?
They are faceted rounds.
Faceted rounds. They're big.
Yeah.
I love these.
They've got lovely shaped facets on them, haven't they? They're almost kind of like hexagonal facets, actually.
Yeah.
Beautiful quality. First come, first serve on all of these. We're going to take these prices straight. Now, these prices are very, very, very low. Just to warn everybody, just to warn you all, very, very low indeed, $12.99.
I wasn't expecting that.
$12.99 natural orange Burmese garnet, 3mm micro faceted rounds, just absolutely incredible. Would you use this alongside something like your amber, which doesn't tend to be faceted, but it's a similar kind of colour? Because that would be really complementing, wouldn't it?
And I've used these strands, just simply restranded them and put them on, either on elastic or with a little clasp. And I stack them?
Well, things like stretchy rings, stretchy bracelets, you're absolutely right.
You've seen me do stretchy rings with this kind of garnet.
Yeah.
I want to see it. I want to look at it. I don't want to look in the mirror. I want to look at it. I want to see it on my wrist.
I mean, it's wonderful for doing things like your bead embroidery with, absolutely wonderful for a lovely big pendant. But yeah, I'm quite a selfish jewellery maker in the fact that I love wearing rings. I love wearing bracelets, things that I can see. Yeah. Angela's got two, Makers in Surrey's got two, Jill, Vivian, Maker, June, Jill, Stephanie, Vera, Susan, Julie, Angela, Dawn, Roz, Maker in London. Well done to everyone coming through. 8 chances remaining. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a great deal. Christina's there as well. Well done to you as well. Tons of you coming through this morning. Thank you so much. And genuinely, one of the finest qualities we've ever had, I think, in garnet,
and you can
isn't it?
You know, stack it, a whole stack.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
sell a whole stack. Like make
For sure.
5 bracelets, wrap it in a ribbon and sell it as a stack.
Yeah, exactly. See, how wonderful would that be? I'd love to be able to get this to go with the garnet from that we've had from different continents, like Africa. We've had garnet from all over the world. It's been wonderful. So to put them all together would just be wonderful, wouldn't it?
So amazing.
Right, which one now? Number 3. Right, here we go. This is your purpley pyro-p quality. Oh my gosh, can I show you this with the deal of the day, actually?
Yeah, that's a match made in heaven right there.
It really is incredible.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
that's
look
happiness.
at those together.
That's quite Christmassy as well, isn't it?
Do you know what? I think this combination is. I mean, to start off with, you think, oh, it's summery, it's autumnal.
No,
but then you think of those lovely kind of spicy, those lovely kind of winter spice candles that you get and mulled wine. It's a really lovely combination, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Gosh, that gorgeous tourmaline, that is absolutely off the scale, isn't it? So beautiful, gorgeous purpley red garnet. Again, $12.99. Amazing opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Well done to everyone coming through. Yeah, look at that on the recording as well.
Look at it.
That's what a lot of people think of when they think of garnet, isn't it?
Yeah, and those purple kind of juicy. It's juicy.
Yeah,
it's
it really
gemmy.
is. Yeah, it really is gemmy, isn't it? And you can see. I tell you the amazing thing about this garnet. So much garnet out there has got areas of extinction. It's black. It's kind of fairly murky. What's so wonderful about this? You can actually see the temporary strand going all the way through each gem, can't you? You can see the drill hole, which is amazing. Angela, Florence, David, Maker, Angela in Devon's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. $12.99. Go, go, go. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal. What a deal. And the great thing about this, you put it with silver, but gold, rose gold, antique bronze goes with all of your metals as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely goes with every metal. Yeah. It's warm and comforting, this strand, isn't it?
It's exactly what it is, yeah. Really comforting. I love it. Patricia, Brian, Jill, Maker, Florence, well done. Even more of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal. What a great opportunity. Now, I do have a strand of cubes here. This is bonkers for me, because if you consider the shape of a crystal, the shape of a garnet crystal, it's orthombic, so it's got this kind of, if you know what a moon ball is, it's like a ball with loads of little facets on. Kids use them in playgrounds because they bounce in different directions. They're really fantastic. And it doesn't... a cube shape is one of the last shapes I would consider cutting a garnet into, because it's such a it's so different to how it actually forms. This is unbelievable, isn't it?
I love the
cubes.
Worth
the effort, I think, isn't it?
I love the cubes.
A cube-shaped gemstone, when you've got it like this and they're sitting side by side, there's something about the way they sit. In channel set jewellery, it looks amazing, doesn't it? Some of Jan Dwyer's beautiful channel set rings.
Cool. And if you do some right angle weave, they're going to sit in little kisses.
Crosses, yes.
That will be really, really pretty.
How lovely.
They're going to sit really closely together, and you're going to get a completely different look than you do with a round. I thought the other ones were cubes because I've got the cubes and I love the cubes. Yeah,
they're beautiful, aren't they? Or one of Alison Tarry's lovely spiral rings, maybe. That would be a lovely, one of the ones that goes all the way down the finger. These would be anything kind of channel set. I think these work so beautifully. They've got little chamfered edges on the corners as well, which makes them even more lusterful, and you get an extra 12 facets, which is fantastic. $9.99. Oh my gosh. I would have thought these would have been, oh my gosh.
Yep.
More difficult and more challenging to facet. I would have thought it would have been a higher price point. Right, is that about the same or higher price point? Wow, brilliant. Elvina, Joyce, Maker and Surrey's got 2. Angela, Beverly, Suzanne, Maker, Janet. And a cube-shaped gemstone, not the kind of shape you normally see on the high street, is it? It's normally kind of I don't know, you just normally see more, well, I'm more used to seeing rounds, whether they're faceted or smooth.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't see cube-shaped gemstones a lot at all, do you? Lanarkshire, Worcestershire's got 4, well done to you. Merseyside, Yorkshire, Devon, Maker, Lincolnshire, Beverly, Chichester, well done to you. Lovely Suzanne. Well done, Faye, as well. Great opportunity for you today, well done.
Oh, there's not many left, quick.
Fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Go, Julie. Well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people coming through. Carolyn, Devon as well. Well done to you as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, last one. Final run. I would have won a run. Do you know garnet was meant to be the gemstone that lit the ark for Noah?
Yes.
And if you see...
I've read that. You told me.
Wow. Don't start laughing at me in there, Toby Cavill. Steve Bennett said it. So it must be true. Well, it's meant to be a garnet. And if it's like any of the garnet you see on the high street, that's like literally a torch without a battery in. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
This is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Look at how it sparkles.
It does, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Was that it? It's gone. Well done. Right, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up. We've got Toby coming up as well with the most... Oh, look at this. Just look at this, man.
Are we bringing what's on the end of the desk? Is that coming today?
Quite possibly,
okay, because I've got something to say about this.
Okay. I'm going to be buying it today.
I told you, didn't I? I've been telling everyone about this. Absolutely incredible, and I need more, so I'll be getting more today.
Right, okay. This is coming your way after the Wall of Fame with myself, with Debbie, and with Tobes. We'll see you in a sec. Wall of Fame, and I tell you, we've got some lovely entries today.
I've had a little sneak peek.
Yeah,
I've had a sneak peek.
Gorgeous. Do you want to start, lovely?
Oh yes, I've got number 323, and this is isn't this cool? Julie Gurney, and she says, I've watched Mark's Cellini bracelet demo. Thought I'd have a go when I saw how flexible it was. Flexible. Decided to make these instead. All components from JM. That is
little
genius.
candy canes.
They would look amazing on the Christmas tree, wouldn't they?
They're gorgeous, Julie.
They're really clever. I've not seen any like that. Well done, Julie, and good luck.
Thank you, my lovely. Angela, you're on number 324. These are just absolutely adorable. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a selection of fruit salad stretchy bracelets made with large acrylic beads from the Sweet Shop jar kit and polymer clay fruit shapes from another kit, also check glass spaces, all components from JM. These are made as gifts for my grandson's friends in Denmark and some for a craft event in August. How fantastic. They'll love those. Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Really
I love
those. Thank you, darling.
Getting the young ones into crafting, that's what I say. Oh, this is beautiful. This is number 325 and it's Julie George. And she says, hi, lovely JM folks. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. This is a wee selection of gold-plated pendants and earrings that have been happening in the wee small hours. Shout out to all the viewers with chronic health issues. Oh, bless you. We are also thankful to JM for the inspiration, whether we tune in day or night. You really brighten up our lives, literally. Thanks for the sparkle. Oh, that's lovely, Julie. These pieces are all made mainly with JM products and a few odd bits from my stash. Wishing everybody well with their wafferings and health to enjoy the day. And that's from Julie.
Thank you.
Oh, Julie, that's beautiful.
Bless you, sweetie.
Good luck.
Carol Johnson, you're number 326. She says, I saw bracelets like these on holiday and decided to make my own when I got home. These are my second and third attempts. I cut the cord too short on my first attempt. I'm enjoying playing with these and will make more. Some of the gold beads are from elsewhere, but everything else is from JM. Are there any plans for 4-0 seed beads or even more 6-0s, please? I will ask.
Yeah, because they're great.
That could be really exciting using 4/0s.
Really great for putting the cords through, aren't they? They're beautiful. They'd be lovely anklets as well, wouldn't they?
Really lovely anklets and great for stacking as well. Thank you for those, Carol. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous,
Go on, Deb, you read the last entry for today.
Look at this. 327, and this is Patsy Fearon, and she says, "Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's necklace made using black spinel chips from a 3-metre strand. So got loads left. I also use lovely 4 to 5mm culture pearls along with 925 sterling silver findings. All components are from JM. My mojo is slowly returning, so it's a simple but classic make. In the past, I usually made for others, but this necklace I made for me to wear. Good. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. Thank you." And that's Patsy. Patsy, that's beautiful. And it's the sort of thing that you're going to wear on repeat, aren't you? And you're going to be able to stack as well. So good luck to you. That's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you so much. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up, and the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck to every single one of you. Coming up next, we've got Toby joining us. Oh my gosh. You want colour, you want sparkle, you want the most incredible inner brilliance and location and rarity.
Yes, beautiful.
We've got it all coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
So when we think of the word tourmaline and we think about the colours associated with tourmaline, we think about pinks, we think about greens, we think about blues. Also, when we think about locations, we think about the Democratic Republic of Congo, we think about Brazil, we think about Nigeria. Well, this Sunday at 10 a.m. I have got none of those. What if I told you we had got yellow tourmaline? Some of the finest canary yellow natural tourmaline that the world has to offer, not just from any location, but from a brand new location of Malawi. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an absolute showstopper this Sunday at 10 a.m. for a brand new launch.
Oh my gosh, this is absolute. This is like Christmas, isn't it?
It's like sunshine.
And we've also got Toby. Toby with the baubles.
Yes, yeah, I brought me baubles with me today.
Nice.
One big one, one small one. And today, I got called Santa Claus yesterday, Carol. So this is day 2 of me being Santa today.
Nice.
But I've never been called the Sunshine before, so that's nice.
This is these are the most incredible tourmalines I've never seen.
Me neither.
golden tourmaline ever.
Yeah,
I don't think.
So this is what's really cool about this, Carol, right? So what we're bringing you today is actually, one thing we have to understand right now, especially across the African countries, is a lot of African governance right now is really empowering their locals to be able to mine, okay? And the countries that we are seeing growing the most out of these locations right now, Nigeria is probably the biggest growth location on our planet right now in terms of sourcing. The government are now providing their people, their locals, with the ability, with tools, with grants, with money to be able to go and really explore the country and really go and be able to find their local treasures. That's why recently we have seen a brand new discovery of aquamarine out of Nigeria. Recently we have seen a brand new discovery of Pariba tourmaline in Ethiopia. Okay, we're also seeing new deposits around the world in various African countries, up to and including Malawi. Now, Malawi is a really, really important location for the world of gemstones because the Mozambique belt, the copper belt, literally runs straight across the country, which means naturally Malawi has a lot of beautiful resources that have been unfounded. Predominantly, actually, one of the main things that got Malawi on the map were Malawi rubies. Now, what's really, really cool about what we're bringing you here today is we are bringing you the exception to the rule in tourmaline. When we think about tourmalines, I said to Lindsay yesterday, what do you think about tourmalines? Tell me what colours you think of. And she was saying, blue, green, and reds, and and these kind of colours. We very, very rarely think of something like yellow or orange in the world of tourmaline, and that's just simply because chemically those are very, very hard to produce. Let me show you this right here. So in the spectrum, of course, we've got our rubelites, our indicolites, our chrome tourmalines, our paribas out there, our watermelons. Canary is even rarer than that of a watermelon tourmaline. They are a an extreme geological rarity, as you can see there, representing only a tiny fraction of global tourmaline production worldwide. Because as well as we know, Carol, we can go, if we were to play, where does tourmaline get mined? The tourmaline get mined game. There's quite a few locations that we can just bang off the top of our head. Africa is obviously a big one of those. Brazil is obviously a massive big part of that. But despite all of those locations that we can find tourmaline, it's once again very, very, very rare to find these yellows. And the predominance of that is because you need a huge amount of manganese to be able to create your oranges or yellows in tourmalines. Manganese don't like hanging around with tourmaline. Right? They're not friends. Never have been friends, never will be friends. However, sometimes, good morning, is that Mandy? You can see that? I can't see the message here today, so and my glasses aren't on yet. Good morning, Toby. I think, is that some kind of emoji? Oh gosh, Cherry, don't start this again.
Let's not go down that
Let's not go there again. They actually finished up by calling me Twiglets yesterday. So, thank you very much for your message, Mandy, there. Thanks for that. Thanks for starting the day as I intended. And back to the manganese. So...
Lots of questions about pre-orders coming through.
Okay, a lot of people want to know about pre-orders here today. Okay, Pie. Well, let's do this then. That's Cherry, by the way. That's my sister, Cherry Pie. What we're going to do here is I would like to let's put everything on pre-order here today. Sundays, all three of these strands we're going to put on pre-order. They're all very, very limited, I'll warn you now, but I like to do that on a Sunday anyway. I like to make Sunday shopping as easy as possible on a Sunday morning, regardless. So, Pi, let's put everything on pre-order. In fact, Michael, let's get a 30-second clock. In 30 seconds, let's put everything on pre-orders.
Oh, gosh, okay. Wow.
If you want something exceptional here today, if you want the only location that I can bring you these kind of tones from or this kind of natural beauty from, and that's another point, these are natural here today, then in 20 seconds, it's all going to pre-order.
Goodness me. Look at this. Now, is it the manganese in the tourmaline which gives it what is giving it this glow?
So, two things.
Yeah.
You have got manganese in here, which gives it its colour.
Yeah.
The amount of manganese you're going to get, the colour's going to vary in saturation, and then it's backed by titanium. And it's the titanium in this that gives it that glow and also that luster, both of those elements as well.
Outrageous, isn't it?
Yeah, so, we understand about, when you think about metallic, you think about something that is shiny, you think about something that is reflective, and that's exactly what titanium is doing in every one of those crystals.
Wow.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is, again, what we are looking to do for you. In a business like this at JewelleryMaker, or a business like this that we have between Gem Collector and Gemporia as well, it's very, 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 very hard to be able to bring you a new location or a new colour of any kind of gemstone.
Yes.
There's also a rule that has to occur with this as well. There has to be 0 iron. 0 iron allowed, okay? So this is strictly a manganese and titanium party, okay? If any iron enters the equation, the party's going to be ruined for a number of reasons. First of all, it's not going to have this openness of colour. It's not going to have these oranges. It's going to have more of a browny kind of tone to it, more of a grey kind of tone to it. And that is exactly what we love about today. But also, Carol, normally what people do if they want to achieve these yellows is they take them out of the ground naturally and we cook them. We cook them at about 500 degrees for a certain amount of time, which then basically pushes all of the iron out, and then you're left with these beautiful colours. What's cool about what we're doing here today is that we are bringing you something that is 100% natural. Mother Nature has done all of the work with these here today, and I love this. So what's really, really cool about this individual deposit, and this is also new learnings for me as well as you guys at home, right? You know, what do you get on top of an ice cream? What do you call them? Millions? What do you call them? Hundreds of thousands?
Thousands or sprinkles.
So they call these sprinkles, these yellows, okay? Because they sprinkle themselves off across the top of the surface of the mine in Malawi. So if I show you this slide right here. Yeah, so these are pegmatite veins, of course, because we're dealing with tourmalines. Yeah. And over millennia, as you see, in situ, by the way, I'm sorry I've spelt alluvial wrong. I apologise, right? But heavy gem minerals are pushed down to the surface, scattered down the hillsides, and then what the geologists call finding these rough gems on the surface like sprinkles on the top of an ice cream. Nice. And what is also crucial, because they have titanium and manganese in them as well, there's also one thing that titanium and manganese don't like to do, and that's really be big. Okay, they grow in very small crystals, which means that they are literally like sprinkles across the top of the individual market.
So they're found sporadically then? They're not found in great big deposits?
Pegmatites. No, just sporadically, sprinkly, alluvially. Yeah. Wow. So when we think of tourmalines, we think of big monster pegmatites, and you find one and you can just work your way down it, and you can cut until your heart's content. Yeah. Not with these. They are found like sapphires. And that's again because of that formation. Like I said, the rest of tourmaline has iron in it. Okay, and because this manganese and this titanium doesn't like iron, they hang out in a separate group, okay? Yeah. So it's like, you know, when you used to go to a school party and you used to have the cool kids in one corner and there'd be me in the other corner with the maths teacher and the music teacher talking about playing Frere Jacques on the recorder, right? So that would be me. But what's crucial is that then gives you something unique. It gives you something different, right? But what I adore more than anything actually about what we're talking about here today is, as I said, you know, this is right now a brand new location. This is being a location that the Malawi government are really, really pushing hard on, right? And as you can see, it has sapphires and rubies, aquamarines, increasingly rare tourmaline I bring you here today. Brilliant. But it gets even better than this, okay? And what I love more than anything about the mining that we're seeing in Malawi right now isn't just about the government just throwing money, but they are empowering women.
Good.
Okay. Now, again, as someone, first of all, of course, as growing up with my mother, of course, I like to see empowerment of women, especially in business. Of course, I've got a big sister as well. I've got a heavy feminine family on my side of life. Okay, so it's really, really nice to see that. But more importantly, I'll be honest with you, right? When we're looking at brand new mining locations, okay, normally the first thing that goes out the window are kind of things like that, okay, because they're just interested in getting assets out of the ground. The Malawi government have done it right. Let me show you this slide right here, okay? So we have literally the GAM, the Gemstone Association of Malawi, okay? So they, first of all, this is what I love, okay? So first of all, you have got over 800 active women as mining residents participating and helping with that, okay? And you know what, ladies and gentlemen, that's incredible. That is obviously then providing an alternative to agriculture and, of course, helping livelihoods of the Malawian people. And more importantly, it means it's ethical. Because it's funded correctly, it then goes to fund local boreholes, health clinics, school blocks. And basically what the government are doing in Malawi is not only are they providing a structure to allow people to have a payment structure, but they are also allowing them to have the tools to empower them to do it themselves.
That's amazing.
Which is insane, and I love that.
That's brilliant.
And what's cool about what we're bringing you here today is what you are getting here today goes towards empowering those people. And that is also what is crucial, okay? So we're not exporting these and cutting these externally. We're not, you know, taking these external to take away profits from them. Literally, the cutting is done locally there. Of course, that then enables them to help with getting better at lapidary and training. And actually, it's perfect with a gem like this too at JewelleryMaker, because let's be honest, like, you know, I'm not asking her to cut an Asher, you know, tourmaline here. Exactly. They're able to tumble these, they're able to microfacet these, and they're able to learn. And that's ultimately what we want, you know. That, of course, helps local communities, and that's also what we love as well. So today, collectors, we have got literally every box ticked, okay? Yes. So we've got these beautiful open colours of canary. We have got beautiful clarity to go with it as well. We have got cutting, which again is done, which again we are enabling and helping people through that cutting. And also, collectors, I'd like you to look at this compared to every other strand I've bought you as well. Compare it, look at it, tell me if you feel it's different or has a variable of cutting. By the way, the answer is it won't have, because it's still incredible. And of course, more importantly, Carol, you have got you have got carat weights as well to go with this.
Yes.
Now here's also another important point, okay? You want the most entry-level canary tourmaline from any location if you can find it. Cara, I'm talking the entry-level, bottom of the bottom, the most affordable way you can access this, okay, is working basically at a minimum of $50 a carat. Okay. I want you to take that into account, okay? And it ranges all the way up to $750, $2,000, $5,000, depending on the size and the heritage behind it.
Sure.
Okay, it's an important point to take that into account. And so, collectors, if you want to own something that not a lot of people in the world have had the chance to own, if you want to have something that goes towards assisting and helping this new location and helping the people of that location, then we're able to do that for you here today. But more importantly, if you want one of the most scarce varieties of tourmaline that you can find here on this channel, then that's what we have for you this morning.
Oh, really? Yeah. The cubes are flying on pre-order, Toby.
Cubed.
So these don't form in large sizes, yet we've got here the most incredible 4mm cubes.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
I don't know about you, Deb. If somebody said to me, what gemstone is this? I think tourmaline would be probably the fourth or fifth gemstone, I'd guess. I have never seen tourmaline with these colours before.
Me neither. I wouldn't have guessed tourmaline. I came in and said, what is that?
The gorgeous kind of golds, the canary colours, the most incredible...
as well.
The most incredible clarity and lustre as well.
Yeah, and it's so beautiful to be able to own something unusual. And then all of this kind of empowering the women in the community.
I love that.
That means everything.
Genuinely, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things, isn't it? You know, a lot of the gemstones that we get are from areas which have been mined for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Thousands of years.
Yeah.
What's so wonderful is you're saying that the government are doing it right.
Yeah.
They're kind of that blueprint now, moving forward. This is how we need to be doing it, and it's teaching people the skills, faceting the gemstones on site and locally, giving people the skills and empowering women as well, which it's wonderful. It's a win-win. Where are we starting today, Toby?
Well, this is where it gets fun.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. And this is where, first of all, thank you very much, Davinia, for your lovely message.
Oh, it's lovely, Davinia.
Thank you very much. I mean, Davinia, this is honestly where... this is the fascination about what we are able to do, right? And this is the fascination about waking up every day. You know, you don't know what's going to happen every day. You know what's going to be found. You know what's going to be discovered on this planet. You don't know who you're going to interlink with, you know. And so today, Davinia, what I'm so excited about is, again, bringing you something, very, very, very special. Yeah. Now, let's talk about an opening price here, okay? Because, you know, when we're dealing with 30 carats here of this material in these cubes, okay, and I again very nonchalantly said, look, $50 a carat, and I'm not asking for a lot, right? That's really not a lot when we're dealing with natural canary tourmaline, when you compare it with Paribas and Indicalites and chrome tourmalines and all of the tourmalines that we bring to you, right?
Yeah, of course.
So if we think about 30 carats times by 50, that's 1,500 quid, okay?
Gosh.
I today, and this is where, collectors, this is going to be a crazy show here today, I'm going to open this at £199.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Wow.
Now, Carol, you also know that if there's any kind of gemstone legacy within our Calvin family, between me, Cherry, Debs, onwards and upwards, it is tourmaline.
Yeah, 100%.
We are enamoured by tourmaline. We love tourmaline, but we have always been lucky enough to bring you some of the first finds of some of the finest tourmaline out there. Prime example, again, Debs, right? Gemporia. Debs was giving tourmalines away. I use that for a reason. You know, that $200 a carat over on Gemporia in 2003. Some of those gems right now are trading at over $25,000 a carat, okay? Same gem. Okay, wow. I know because we have them in our family, right? That were from Gemporia. Okay, now that has always been testament, and that is obviously that really got me understanding just where the value in gemstones lie, right? And today, what I love is we are bringing you a gemstone literally that everyone is just finding out about. Now, everyone is just learning about as Malawi really pushes itself into the world market. In general, I do not like yellow. These though are wow. Thanks, Toby.
Do you know what?
These are imperial, I would say, almost.
I love, yellows. It's one of those colours, isn't it? Where there are tones of yellow that kind of really resonate with people. Yeah. This is one of them. This is one of them. This is absolute. This isn't insipid. This is This is rich, as you said, imperial.
It's imperious, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful, but also
it really
to have those natural tones, ladies and gents, it's beautiful. But also, it's heavily pleochroic. This will actually have moments of fluorescence as well that you will find with this. It's very rare to find a tourmaline that will fluoresce, but because again of that manganese and titanium combo, you'll see pieces will fluoresce as well, and that's something that's really cool.
So what they'll kind of glow.
They'll have moments of glow. Yeah, they'll have moments of glow. We can bring the lights down in the studio if you want to see. In the meantime, while we're doing that, collectors, there are so many of you on the phone lines. Good morning to you all. It's lovely to see you all. I would like a 60-second clock, please, Michael. And I'm about to bring you some of the most incredible faceted cubes that you can find out there. Again, everyone, see what I mean?
Gosh.
Oh, they fluoresce. They fluoresce.
Oh, wow.
When have you ever seen a tourmaline that fluoresces? And that shows you, again, the testament to these. The chemical breakdown of these. The natural beauty of these is just absolutely and utterly incredible. When have you seen it? I mean, we never have the lights off in the studio.
That.
See what I mean?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
I've never seen a tourmaline do this before.
They don't. When talking of Noah, when the good Lord wrote the rule book on gemstones, okay, do you know what he didn't write with tourmaline? Fluorescence. But this is what.
Incredible! I've never seen anything like that in my life. That's absolutely outrageous.
Isn't geology amazing?
It's like petroleum quartz. It's absolutely outrageous the way it's glowing. Right, this, by the way, is flying out the door. It is one of the 2 best stones of October as well, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
And I'm thinking, October, we've got those beautiful autumnal colours going through here. It would be absolutely perfect. I mean, I've seen more strands and more examples of Paraiba tourmaline than I've seen of this.
And that's a very valid
And that tells you everything you need to know about the scarcity and rarity of this.
It is. Now, Carol, no messing around here today. We're going straight down, taking this under £100. We're taking this to £99 here today.
Fabulous.
£3.30 a carat for material like this, ladies and gentlemen, is nothing short of exceptional. Like I said, all going back to contributing towards this location, contributing towards a workforce, and giving you one of the finest natural tourmalines I can offer you.
Do you know what? When we bring those multi strands of tourmaline to air, which are multicoloured, I don't think I've ever seen these colours in those multi strands. I've seen purples, I've seen reds and pinks, I've seen browns and blues and greens. I've never seen this colour. This is so unusual.
Because again, Carol, like I said, in the cooking pot of the world of tourmalines, it's so rare to have this colour combination with 0 iron, right? 0 iron, high amounts of manganese, high amounts of titanium in there. It's just not what you find in any other single location. And this is what we're talking about. Look, tourmaline has the ability to pop up in some of the most random locales. No one ever thought that there was going to be Paraiba tourmaline in Ethiopia until 2 months ago when they discovered some, right? And they went, how on earth is this formed, right? Because a lot of the Ethiopian locations have a lot of silica in them, which means that tourmalines struggle to form over there. But guess what? It's happened. And again, this is the beauty of geology. This is the beauty of our location. And more importantly, collectors, right? This is the beauty of bringing you something different. Now, collectors, I'll be very, very honest with you. This should be my price here today, okay? I would be more than happy because I don't want to devalue this location at all.
No.
But selfishly as well, Carol, I want you to get all 3 of these strands today.
Okay.
So I would like one more 30-second clock, please, Michael. And congratulations, by the way. We've got people buying 5s of these, 4s of these, 3s of these.
Look at that. 25 seconds, we are going lower. Suzanne's got 2, June's got 2, County Durham, we've got Maker in Cornwall, Brian, June, Davinia, Maker, Pansy, Suzanne, Julie, Rod, Maker, Leslie, Hazel, Susan. There's so many of you there. We've never seen anything like this before. This has really taken our breath away this morning. It really genuinely has. And,
honestly.
And what an incredible opportunity to get this for under £100. Ready?
Now, yeah, you're going to need to be ready here. Do you know what, collectors? Again, this could be a 94.99. This could be an 89.99.
Yeah,
like 79 would be insane. But collectors, here today for the best opportunity you're going to find for certified natural Malawi tourmaline. We are taking this to 69.99.
Oh. Wow, wow, wow! That is absolutely incredible. Wow.
It's like sunshine in a strand.
It really is.
I thought I was the sunshine.
Sorry, Toby.
Oh, you were talking about the tourmaline.
We were talking about the tourmaline.
To be fair, I concur with the statement.
It is optimism in a strand, isn't it? It genuinely is. Toby, that info about the women in Malawi made me cry tears of joy. Oh. It's so good to know that they're doing that. Yeah, Janet, do you know what? It's information like that that really makes a difference, isn't it?
You want to support that.
When you know the full traceability.
But also, you know, it's so hard to be able to do these days in terms of like, you know, it's like Gempory did a very similar thing when they're getting enabling ladies in Jaipur to cut and have their own income, because a lot of the ladies have to take care of the kids while the guys go to work. It's just part of the culture over in Asia. Yeah. But this is what is incredible, you know, and you know, also as a family, we've always tried to be able to help people, right? In terms of like, I would say our biggest weakness sometimes, this might sound a little bit crazy, is kindness, right? So Deb sometimes will go far and beyond to enable someone to be able to do something that otherwise they wouldn't, you know, through the power of gemstones. We love that. Even going back to the tsunami when was the tsunami? 2004? 2004? Yeah. You know, just following that, what did Debs do? She went and set up an Alexandrite auction in Andhra Pradesh and donated all the profits from that individual auction towards going and helping that, right? So if we can do that, we will, you know. Ultimately, it's our industry that we have to protect, and it's these people that we have to protect at all costs. Otherwise, none of us are getting gemstones. Yeah. And, you know, and that's really what's cool about this, right? Congratulations to all of you there.
Oh, well done.
Sally said, this is why we tune in, to get deals and special things like this. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Toby and team from Sally.
It's brilliant. It genuinely is brilliant, Toby. Wow, can't get over the price and rare gems. Thanks for everything we get from JM. Oh, this is just lovely, isn't it? It's just brilliant messages.
And
thank you so much.
All these women getting behind women. And yes. You know, but equally, as much as you love this story, if you didn't like the gemstone, you'd be like, oh, well, you know, this gemstone,
beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's unlike citrine, it's unlike any garnets I've seen. For me, it's unlike sapphire as well. It's got this, there's something about the luster in it, and I think it is that titanium element you were talking about. It gives this really unusual luster. I mean, the colour is absolutely beautiful. It's just it's like dawn breaking. It's beautiful. But the luster for me is where it's at. I just absolutely love it, and the fact that we've never seen it before. Never.
But do you know what's also great? Look, collectors. You know what I love. Again, I mean, I don't know how many of you spent time in Africa or being able to travel to Africa, but you know, it's a bleak place in a lot of places. You know, and a small country like Malawi, this can completely and utterly change the whole country. You know, let's talk about, for example, Nigeria. Okay, so Nigeria in 2023 did like £5 million worth of aquamarine exports, okay? By last year, they'd had over $50 million worth of aquamarine exports, okay? And this is because, again, the government are empowering the guys in Nigeria to go and giving them the tools to go and mine. The government then say, no problem, right? For everyone that you mine, we take this percentage, and that just basically allows us to give back to you. That allows us to control our income back to you, so you don't go and spend it all everywhere, you know, in the nicest ways possible. And that then builds infrastructure, that then builds skills, and Nigeria now is a gemstone, their GDP in gemstones has gone through the roof. And then the government are going, hang on a minute, the more we empower these guys, the more we put in places, because now also the world demands ethical and it demands transparency, and no one's getting away with any of this non-ethical mining anymore, or you know, things that we've seen in the past, and this is ultimately what we're looking for.
But you know, even if you could buy these particular gems elsewhere, you wouldn't have the information which Toby has empowered us with today, knowing where it's from. You know, a photograph of of the local.
I'm trying to get that, by the way. So I'm trying to get, and that was one thing I wasn't able to do in time, again, because we're in the middle of nowhere in Malawi. I wanted more than anything to be able to show you photos of the team, of the ladies, of these miners, of the new equipment. That would be amazing. That hopefully we'll be able to show that maybe later on in the year.
I love that.
Or you know, as soon as I get a photo, I'll show it on screen, so you can see again look into the eyes of the people that you're able to help, and that's what I love. 800 people nonetheless. You know, think about a business here. I mean, think about this group of companies we've got here. There's not 800 people in this building. You know? So congratulations to all of you there. We're now, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the 20 carat strand.
Oh gosh.
the penultimate strand, to be very concise.
Okay.
Remember this.
Okay.
Have a look at these, collectors.
Oh, they're so sparkly.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there, Cherry. They do look like they've got more facets on them, don't they?
And do you know what?
Than you would normally expect.
Yeah, so they're almost like a brilliant cut that you're seeing,
Yeah.
almost. But guys and girls, you can literally see the variance in cutting, right? You can literally see it, right? And that's what I love. We're not here with just another classic rondelle strand where it looks the same and it's just another day that ends in a Y. This is just another example of everything that you're getting with this strand that we're bringing you here today. Of course, it will still fluoresce. And also, Carol, okay. What other natural gemstone can you bring to the table today that has this visual? One. Because the citrine that you do here on Jewellery Maker is heated. So find me one natural gem. Come on. There's got to be one natural yellow gem that has this colour tone and this clarity. It's got to be one, surely.
I can't think of one.
Oh yeah, you're a cheap mate, aren't you?
Soft.
Cherry's gone with Imperial Topaz, that affordable gemstone that we all can get really easily.
I mean, I'd say sapphire, but sapphire doesn't have this strength of colour.
But also, how many natural sapphire strands do I bring you here on Jewellery Maker that are?
It's all heated.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
You know. Say again. Yeah, Imperial Topaz will be a lot more expensive. This pie, crash this straight. Open this.
Oh my god.
Here today, £99 straight away. £99 opening price point. Again, Sally, Davinia, Leslie, Suzanne. You got 4 of these. Susan and Brian. Look at this.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, baby.
Look at that.
This is tourmaline.
Oh my gosh.
Carol, if you showed me that, by the way, do you know what I'm saying? Oh, we've got a sapphire strand. Because that's the only yellow strand I can think of that is going to get anywhere near giving me some kind of response to a UV light. It shouldn't even really fluoresce.
That's incredible.
Isn't that cool?
It's absolutely.
Now, why are we showing this? Minutes crash, please, Michael. Why is this important? You might be saying, Toby, I don't walk around with a UV light in my hands when I walk around. Valid point, neither do I, okay? Well, unless I'm out, I want to be discos.
Yeah.
Right? However, what's important is that the biggest, talking of the sunshine, one of the biggest UV lights in the world is sun. And when you go out into the sun, I'm not saying these are going to go blue, but they are going to be opened up by that UV that you see. They are going to be even more sparkly. They are going to, dare I say, glimmer more. But most importantly, collectors, here today, we only had like 35 of these strands. Hey, Linda.
Hello, Linda.
Best tea producing place in the world, that, Linda. You're more than welcome. Thank you so much, Toby. I was just answering your question. Thank you so much, Toby. These are beautiful. I can imagine a big beady bead made from these.
Using the demo we saw in the 9.
I don't know what a big beady bead is.
It's a bead that you make with 12 little beads.
Oh!
So that it's
a bead made of beads.
Does it look like almost like a structure of an atom?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly
or a blackberry or a raspberry.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah?
No, I don't. Honestly, I've got no idea.
Great.
How am I supposed to know what a beady bead is?
Right. I'm still trying to imagine you at a disco.
Me? Oh. I told you, I'm in the corner with the music teacher and the maths teacher, aren't I? With them talking about Frere Jacques on the recorder. Right, so we should have done 99 on the first strand. I should have done 79 on these here today.
Okay.
I am not going to do 79 on these here today. Say again, Pi? Yeah, I think, 69 would also be a good push. Can we take these under 50, though? Collectors, we're taking these at $49.99. Half price. I asked the question, but answered it myself. $49.99 here today, collectors, is where we are taking these. Congratulations. And this is also a thing. If we're talking about all of these elements, a unique colour tone, natural beauty, new location, fluoresces like a blimmin' diamond, and then we're at $49.99. That's where the fun of this really lies.
And do you know what? I don't know this. I don't know this for certain because I don't know a huge amount about diamonds. But did a lot of canary diamonds come from the Argyle mine, or are they kind of? Or did they
a lot of them came out of the Ellendale mine in Australia.
Okay.
Ellendale was probably one of the biggest producers of yellows. Argyle had a couple. Of course, there are still some that come out of Africa, but Ellendale was one of the biggest producers.
Okay.
Shame about the Ellendale mine actually is there's still diamonds in there. It's just actually more an investment because it's an old mine. It's flooded. It's flooded, and all of the tunnels are completely flooded with water. And it's basically the reason why they're not going back and mining there is because it would cost so much money to get all of that water out of the ground. And also, it's not a primary deposit anymore; it's secondary. What I mean by that is they're found alluvially rather than big crystals.
But as you said, this is giving giving off canary yellow diamond. Vibes. It really
in every way possible. In every way possible, Carol.
But for a fraction of the price, obviously. Yeah.
If you told me you bought a canary yellow diamond ring for $49.99, Carol, I'd be ducking for cover, frankly. I'd be ducking for cover.
Incredible.
Save it for Halloween.
Yeah, exactly. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Patricia, Maker, Shirley, Linda, Janet, Sally, Davinia, Leslie. Suzanne's got 4.
Okay, Pie. Sorry, Carol, to
Not
interrupt.
at all. Don't apologise.
I know I had a bit more of the quantity in this one. How many of these do I have left, Pie, please, Cherry? No. We've got 14 chances left. 40 chances left, excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, well that means we have to go again, doesn't it?
Oh, gosh.
We had 50 of the cubes. We've got 100 of these. I've got 40 left, so 60%'s already gone. I've got 40 left. I can't read that message from here. Here it is. Davinia, she's back in again. I cannot wait to get these gems home to me and into my workspace.
Yes.
I wonder if they would go with my very special golden South Sea pearls.
Yes, Davinia.
Yes, they would.
Big fat yes.
Yes, they would.
You've heard it from the consensus here in the
see
studio,
that,
Davinia. Debbie, is that a refraction? Is that a refraction of the cost of a canary yellow diamond? It's a fraction. Sorry, yeah, it is a fraction. But I like what you've done there.
I like
what you've done there.
Very good.
Okay, sorry, I need to be serious now, Debbie, because I'm about to do something very, very ridiculous.
I love the way you call your sister Pie.
Yeah, she gets called all sorts of things, Nicola.
Oh.
Sometimes she's fairy, sometimes she's pie, sometimes there's words I can't repeat because she's my big sister. But, you know, most of the time, it's all very jovial. So, I should... This is done. The best part also about this as well, collectors, is remember we've already paid for this over in Malawi, okay? So I don't want you thinking, hang on, Toby, are the women over there, are the man's getting less because we're paying less? No, that's already done.
We've already paid.
That's already done.
Good.
Pie, we're not stopping here. I need a 30-second clock, Michael, please. Thank you, sir. These are on 2 split payments as well. I don't know.
Yeah, but I think you were planning on these not being $49.99. So I think the 2 split payments are absolutely warranted at $99.99. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
But you've still got 2 split payments. Nothing's changed. Still completely natural. Still completely beautiful. Unbelievably rare.
Beautiful, aren't they?
But what's changing is the price.
Not $49.99 here today.
Gosh.
Every pound and penny coming out. Pie, take these to $39.99.
Yes.
Collectors, that has got to be one of the coolest things I've done this year.
That's very cool.
Incredible.
Thanks.
Absolutely
Thanks,
amazing. Oh my word.
Isn't that cool?
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Do Sundays get any cooler than this?
Yeah, that's absolutely outrageous. Well done to everybody coming through. Loads of you with these still in baskets. If you do want a multi-buy, can I just say, just go for it. I mean, I'd love to be able to get more of this moving forward as well.
Let's not jump the gun here, Carol, okay? Let's not jump the gun now, okay? You just had the Christmas present. Play with it first before we start asking for more.
All right.
Hi, Sarah Jane. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Sarah Jane. Hello, lovely. Jerry, your brother looks mischievous today, says Davinia. What do you mean today? All the time?
I'd like to think I'm quite consistent on this channel, Davinia.
Consistently mischievous.
It's fun though, isn't it? It is fun.
Oh, it is.
It is fun. I'll tell you what, I could be, you know what, Davinia, I'm more than happy just to settle in and, you know, pop a pair of glasses on and talk very slowly and be quite boring if you want.
Put the company blazer on.
I can put the company blazer on if you like.
Is there a company blazer?
Oh,
There's a company blazer.
Oh, there is.
Oh, is there?
They all wear it.
Oh, yes. In fact, can get the company blazer for Debs, please. Sorry.
Great for gemstone sales and also court hearings.
Exactly. Exactly that. Yes.
Graduations.
Very valid point. Yes.
Everything.
Passport photos. It does it all. $39.99 here today, collectors.
Well done, everyone.
Well done.
Congratulations. Well done. Have we got many in baskets, Cherry? Do we need to read any baskets out? Well done. 2 individual split payments. Well done. Maker in London, Maker in North York. She's got 2 in the basket. Leslie, Hazel, Maker, Sally, Janet, Linda, Patricia, Maker, Angela, Davinia's got 2. Maker's got 2.
I've got a problem.
London's got 3.
I really don't like the fact that we still have 28 of these left, Pie. I'm talking. This is. I don't know what that statement was. No, I'm not in any kind of rush to sell it at all. Yeah. This is only going to be a one-shot show. We're still at 28
Look
left.
at that recording.
Hi.
I know.
It's just outrageously beautiful.
Yeah. It really is.
Marmalade.
Hi. Take it to $29.99.
No.
Take it to $29.99.
Come on.
Take it to $29.99, please, please.
Maker's just bought 3. Oh gosh.
He's in trouble now.
You can't do that.
We can't do.
Well,
oh gosh,
well,
the looks that she just gave you through the glass.
Yeah, well, this is the whole big sister, younger brother theory here. Why would we do that? Don't ask me sensible questions like that, Pi. Okay, I can't answer that question.
We could bring it back another time. You're quite right. Sally's just bought 2. 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is making me feel slightly uncomfortable.
No, you don't need to feel uncomfortable. This is just another day in This is just another day in the life.
You're Team Toby, are you, Gravesy? Well, Cherry's sitting very close to you. She could easily give you a dead arm.
She's also your boss, so just be careful. Pi, let's... Michael, all right, I'm going to do my best now, Michael, to fight our corner. Pi, let's just do it. It's Sunday morning. Let's just do it. You're right. Yeah, I totally agree with you. And do you know what? I should be on your side because ultimately replacing this isn't very, very easy. However, I've had so many lovely comments, minus the Twiglets and Twigs comments, over the last couple of days.
Oh dear.
That I would like to bring a bit of sunshine into everyone's day today. I want to take this to $29.99.
Whoa.
Please.
Yes. She's doing it.
Yes.
She got him to say it one more time.
Yeah.
Just for the record.
It is wrong.
It is the most un-$29.99 looking
kind
of gemstones I've ever seen in my life.
Minute to close, Michael, then. Let's satisfy... let's just... Minute to close on this, then, collectors.
Gosh,
that is so low. It is ridiculous.
Wow. Carol, Angela, Elvina, Davinia, Lynn, Angela, Sheila, Debbie. Gosh, look at everyone putting it in their baskets, of course. Crazy. Yeah, please check out as soon as you can. Not planned at all, that price point.
No.
Oh
no,
gosh.
This is not this is not a drill. This is just what we've done here this morning, collectors. Oh, £15 split payment today.
Wow.
£15.
There you go.
Happy as Larry, collectors.
Yeah, well done.
Collectors, I'm not, again, I don't want to be that guy, but...
I would definitely be multi-buying that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
No brainer.
Carol took the words out of my mouth. There you go, collectors. There you go.
Please do multi-buy. Incredible. What an amazing proposition.
That's amazing because also, like joking aside, that gives everybody the chance to own it.
Yes.
You know, not just people that that have a higher budget. There are people that don't have a higher budget, and they get a chance. And it's on split pay as well, so they get a chance to see this, get it home, see how gorgeous it is, and own something like this. And I think that's special in itself.
And yeah, and also, do you know what? Amongst everything, Debs, you know, on the internet these days, you know, when you go shopping, when you find something nice, okay, and you find something nice, it's £50. You think, I wonder if anyone else is selling it for cheaper.
Oh, yeah. Always.
Right? And then you go and look there and you find this, and at the end of the day, you're on voucher and you've saved 23% and it's getting delivered next Wednesday afternoon, right? What's cool about what we're bringing you here today is you can go to a lot of different gemstone companies or jewellery making companies, and you can go and find tourmalines, and you can go and find beautiful... Go and find something like this.
Yeah.
Right? And that's what I love.
No one's got
There is no cross-comparing.
Exactly.
And it's not like there's no cross-comparing because we're at £299 with the opening of the world.
That's exactly the... Yeah,
right?
that's why it's so great.
Yeah.
You know? Congratulations.
We could have absolutely inflated that price point and gone, yeah, that's your price, it's 300 quid.
But now we have a problem.
Oh, gosh, it's... Oh, hang on, we've
because
got
now we've got the last strand.
one.
Oh, gosh. Where is it? I had it. There's Toby. Oh my God!
No, I'm not wearing shoes, Michael. I'm not. I'm genuinely not wearing shoes. Woo! Right.
It's got
slippers. Now it's Sunday. Sundays are for slippers, collectors. Okay, look, there's no hiding. Look, gosh, no one's seen below here. Right? So no one need to worry about that.
He is wearing shorts, don't worry, it's not... Yeah.
No, I said I was talking about shoes here, not trousers. Now, yes, I'm not... You know what, I've made that mistake before. Turning up in a shirt Turning up in a shirt.
It's like Winnie the Pooh.
Someone mentioned marmalade. Someone didn't mention marmalade earlier on.
Winnie the Pooh doesn't have trousers, does he? Oh my gosh, I just realised that. He's walking around with no bottoms on.
But you're standing there going, woo!
Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, he's got no bottoms on, and the irony that he's called Pooh is amazing, isn't it? Right, so collectors watching today, right? This is really cool here. Pie, remember Debs used to have those original Winnie the Pooh like cartoons when we were young? Where did they go?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I just had a flashback to when I was about 6. The downstairs toilet had... Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Cherry's got them. There we go. Oh, you've got them in Rouge Room, of course. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm surprised that we've still got them there, and I'm happy that we do.
Ah.
It's the fact that he's got no bottoms on. Just walking around with the top on.
To be honest, this shirt...
Hey, Piglet!
I couldn't get away with it. The shirt's not long enough for today. But what's crucial today... Sorry, the images that we've put in your heads the last few days...
Naked. Who wears a... One of them wears a scarf. Oh, no, do you know what?
Isn't that Rupert?
The gemstones.
Isn't that Rupert?
No, Eeyore wears it.
Rupert That's Rupert there. I was nearly called Rupert.
Oh.
Piglet has a stripy pink top on, doesn't he?
He has a scarf, doesn't he, Piglet?
Piglet has a scarf.
Do you know what? Can we talk about the gems?
Sorry.
Who bought up Winnie the Pooh? Was it you,
okay,
Rosie?
I'll be honest with you. I've got no real places to go here with what we've done in price. We've got 10 carats.
Oh gosh, look at these.
I forced my own hand, Carol. Start price $49.99.
Oh,
Michael.
Wow.
Michael.
Wow.
60 seconds, please.
That is outrageous already. That's outrageous. 55 seconds that we're going. So, you've got the most.
Was it loud? I was singing Feliz Navidad yesterday. Sorry, Carol.
That's all right.
I felt like a student.
The most incredible gem, which we've never bought this. We've never seen this colour before on JM. With the most beautiful micro-faceting. That's a skill in itself to learn how to facet this. I mean, that's outrageous, isn't it?
Exactly. It is outrageous. It is also really, really, really sparkly. Sarah Jane, just hold your horses.
Shut,
Sarah.
Toby!
Thought you were bringing the CBD, Toby.
Sarah, we're too busy talking about my lack of trousers today.
Here, Sarah Jane.
CBD can wait for a moment. Say again?
Cool your jets, Sarah Jane.
Sarah, we got you. Don't worry,
it's here, don't worry.
We've got you covered, lovely.
8 seconds.
Sarah Jane was concerned about Jim yesterday, Pie, because... Oh, say again?
Should we crash the price? No?
Okay, I'll tell... Don't worry, Sarah, I'll tell Carol. Carol, you're very adamant about getting to price today, aren't you? Hey? The thing about Carol is 1 minute she's joking about Winnie the Pooh, next thing she goes into serious mode. We've got bipolar Carol here, who's playing both sides, haven't we? Hey.
Hand me the CBD! Okay. Hand me the CBD!
Collectors, how about this? Today, under 30 would be amazing. Take this to $19.99 for this strand.
Oh, for
$19.99. How do you feel about that, Carol? Because whatever she feels now, in 2 minutes, she's going to feel the opposite.
Oh, no. Outrageous. That's absolutely unbelievable. Get out.
Hey?
I just hope that this price point, the lovely ladies over in Malawi don't get wind of this price point.
The ladies in Malawi are always happy as Larry that they now have a working relationship with us.
It's incredible.
And also, this is another thing. Do you know what, guys and girls? Like, because we're able to do quantities here, because we're a company, like the average jeweller isn't going to be taking thousands of carats,
of course,
or hundreds of carats.
Yeah. So
when we are a partnership of that partnership, we're enabling them to do more cutting and of course work with more material and give more of our profits towards them. And that is what is really, 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 really cool.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It's just fantastic.
Yeah.
What an opportunity today. Well done, Kimberly, Julie, Suzanne. You bought 6. Patricia Maker, Davinia, Debbie, Joyce, June Maker. Oh, look at everyone coming through. Well done, everyone. They are absolutely beautiful.
They are so beautiful.
Well done.
They're 2 mil, same size as an 11.0. So anything you can do in an 11.0, you can do with this, but it's...
Minutes close, please, Michael.
That's great.
Say that again, Deb. Sorry, I missed that.
Same size as an 11.0 seed bead. So anything that you do with an 11.0 seed bead, you can do with these.
I had a Winnie the Pooh and Tigger on my wedding cake. I laugh like Tigger on my late hubby had a bit of a belly. Oh. Hopefully he was wearing trousers on your wedding day.
Could have been
Just saying.
Could have been a Scottish wedding.
Well, there, yeah.
It might have been kilting.
Could have been. Oh, Toby is wearing shorts.
Shorts.
He's wearing shorts
today. Yeah, shorts, no shoes. I don't know how we got to the trousers because I was only talking about my feet, and we should have stayed at the feet, frankly.
Okay.
I hope you've still got a job after this, because you obviously can't afford shoes. So.
Oh, it's tough times, frankly, Debs. You know, I won't leave it there. 1999 collectors.
£10 on split pay. Well done, Cherry. Excellent.
That's a good, yeah.
This one's going to be brought up in the trade meetings tomorrow, yes. Oh, can we talk about why we were talking about Winnie the Pooh during the, yes, one of the key auctions of the entire
lack of
weekend.
trousers, and then took it on £10 on split payment. Sundays here, collectors. Like I said, expect the unexpected here today on Sunday. On Sundays here at JewelleryMaker. I love it.
It's brilliant.
I love it. So.
You want? Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, thanks.
So, Sarah, I'll bring you some CBD in a minute. However, considering, okay, there's been a bit of a mess up. Okay?
Right.
There's been a bit of a mess up.
What's happened?
Okay? Someone got a little bit trigger happy in terms of when we were ordering, okay? It was an accident. Of course it was an accident, okay? Now, I'm about to bring you a really insane strand.
Right.
Okay? Insane. However, there should have only been 20 of this strand.
There should have been 20.
Yes, it's in Dicolite.
Really?
Oh!
We didn't receive 20 of these. We received 200.
Oh my
of
gosh!
These. Okay.
Is it heat? Is this it?
Huh?
Oh my!
Hold on. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right, Carol. It's fine. Isn't this cool?
Yes.
Now this. My sister.
Oh, she's so clever.
Has renamed this because we're about to do something today which is going to be outrageous. And she doesn't want to ruin the Indicolite name, so she has renamed this. This is known right now on screen as Lagoon Blue Tourmaline. We have got 200, Carol, and you and I, the three of us, six of us, including Joe, 7 including Bex, are going to do one of the most incredible deals that you could find. Why, Carol? Because I've got 200. And like I said today, expect the unexpected. You want beautiful seafoam blues, greens. We're going to make this a start buy for you today. 200 of these. Good morning, welcome back to us here at JewelleryMaker. So, look, I'm happy to hold my hands up, okay? We shouldn't have 200 of these, we should have 20 of these. However, because I have 200 of these here this morning, we are going to do not just a deal, Carol, we're going fully insane here today, okay? We are going to the point of ridiculousness here.
Oh my gosh.
And dare I say it, to the point of a price point that you cannot replace this for. Okay?
Okay.
Collector in North Yorkshire.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
It certainly would.
Yes,
Do you know
yes,
what it would
yes,
also look
Kim.
good with Collector in North Yorkshire? Remember that aquamarine I bought you yesterday?
Which sold out.
Complete sellout.
Sounded absolutely
14mm natural aquamarine from Kashmir.
How big?
14 mils.
14.
14 mils.
Ooh.
Oh, indeed. It was ready to go, Carol.
Wow.
It was ready to go as well. You need to pop a little bail on that and you're off to the circus as such. Now, collectors, this here is the biggest single auction I've done on a strand here at JewelleryMaker. Okay?
So
it is the most in-demand colour of tourmaline that the world has to offer.
So this is Indicolite, but we're not calling it Indicolite.
Yes.
Because we don't
I did not want to ruin the name of
name.
Indicolite because this is going to... Look, Carol.
It's 200.
The price that we are taking this to is going to be... Okay, we need to... we need like one of those Men in Black like memory erasers.
Yes, to erase your memory.
After this auction, okay? So after this auction, Becky's going to come through with the light. Just stare into it, okay?
Yeah.
And then we'll continue
Fine.
business as usual.
Okay, yeah.
Seriously, if if we were friends, okay, and I wasn't sitting here and I was just like an employee here, okay, and you were one of my friends who loved gemstones, I would be calling you up this morning and saying, Cindy, today is the moment that you want to own tourmaline because of what I know we're going to do here this morning. Now, I'm just giving you a heads up. I am just preempting what is going to happen just so people do not miss out. Yes, there is 200, but I know every one of these 200 are going to sell out here this morning. So let's clarify this. Brazilian, natural.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, of course. So, so of course, ladies and gentlemen, when we are dealing with tourmaline, okay, obviously there are different varieties of blue that you can get. It's that chemical breakdown that defines that level of tourmaline. Okay. So a Paraiba tourmaline is not an indicolite, for an example, okay? And of course, when we go and get these certified, we have to have them lab tested. When that lab testing is done, we lab test to make sure it is natural. That's how we have certification to prove this is natural here today. But also during that, we're able to identify that this is an indicolite. Now, collectors, for any of you looking at that, like you saying, Toby, it looks like the Brazilian tourmaline strand you brought to us. You know what? You're not far away. It's absolutely incredible. It's incredibly vitreous as well. It has incredible luster behind this. However, collectors, one thing you really, really have to understand here today is that these 12 carats are nothing short of exceptional to have that natural colour. So normally, Carol, let's be very clear, okay, normally what happens with these indicolites is we normally have to be able to heat them. The heating within that will then push them to blue. Okay? So a lot of pink tourmalines you find out there, as long as they are clean, you can heat them and they will actually go to a blue kind of tone.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, a lot of them. However, a lot of them, because of the type 2 nature of tourmaline, if any of them have an inclusion, you heat it, they will just explode because the air pocket in that will then expand. And yeah, so and you have people that go and buy, spend their whole lives just going and buying copper-bearing pink tourmalines that try and heat them for that one moment where they can get themselves a 5, 6, 7, 8 carat Paraiba out of it, right? You have people that just do that, right? Yeah. And they spend their whole lives just looking for that moment because it's a game changer, right? Now, today, collectors, what I love is that this is natural. So we haven't had to heat this to get the blue, which is what we normally expect within Mother Nature. But what I also love as well, collectors, is where we're going to be opening this up here today.
Oh my gosh, look at that. The consistency. It's not like it's not like, I don't know, 50% of the strand is blue with moments of clarity. Every single gem on this strand is award-winning.
Oh, it's incredible. Look at that. Okay, the last strand of indicolite we bought to air.
Yeah. What was it?
10 carats. 20 centimetre strand.
149.
149.
£14 a carat. Happy as Larry. It's certified tourmaline. It's beautiful. That is a great price. This is very similar.
20 centimetres, 12 carats.
So do you know what? That should be our price, right?
Yeah,
we should be done
definitely.
And dusted there.
Yeah.
£149 today. Everyone's happy. They're getting themselves certified natural tourmaline from Brazil, and they get it for £149.
Yeah.
We're going to start there today.
Oh, wow.
Confused? Indicolite tourmaline. Indicolite is tourmaline. Don't care getting it anyway. Paraiba tourmaline, indicolite, but this is stunning. So Caroline, like I said, so indicolite is a tourmaline. However, in the indicolite family, we have obviously lots of variables of tourmaline, okay? So whether that is rubellite, whether that is, it's like pink tourmaline and rubellite, okay? They're very, very, very similar, but they're actually different in the way in which they are presented to us on the planet, okay? Same with indicolite and Paraiba tourmaline, okay? So the Paraiba tourmaline out of Brazil would have been copper bearing. This indicolite right here will not be copper bearing, however, it has a very, very similar colour tone to it, okay?
Yes.
So to be clear, this is an indicolite tourmaline that you are seeing here today. Now, we are opening, as you can see, at the previous price.
Gosh.
You've seen a strand like this before at. But collectors, you are not going to get your hats on at the price point that we were able to offer today for this opportunity.
Okay. Are you all right in there, Cherry? That looks stunning. Yeah, Mandy, you're absolutely right. We have...
Brand new.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, 200 chances. Oh, Davinia. Now that is a lovely idea. That is a lovely idea, Davinia. Oh. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely gorgeous.
That's
sea and sand.
Together. Yeah, absolutely.
Sunshine
gorgeous.
and sky.
Love it. You're right, sunshine and sky. That is beautiful, huh?
Just exceptional.
I love this, collectors. Now, getting this strand, splitting it in half for my 6-week-old twin grandsons.
Oh, lovely.
Really, really cute. Collectors.
Have many people checked out at 149 Cherry? Have we got lots in? Okay.
Ooh.
Right. Well, there's loads in baskets
We're
as well,
tickling a lot of taste buds, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, from this point, collectors, if we bought 20, that's our price. We're done at 149. We're dusted. There you go. But that's today, collectors, is where we're going to take things far and beyond. This is where I can't send these back. Okay? What is crucial is what we're going to do here today. We're all going to have a pact that we're just going to forget about it after we get to the end of this auction.
Okay.
Is that
fair?
Yeah.
Fair? Because I don't want you coming back to me in 3 months' time saying, but remember that strategy, this is an anomaly here today, okay? This should not be happening. And like I said, this deal is just a perfect Sunday treat for every single person watching, okay? Pie, take these now to $99.99, please. Take these £50 lower for this natural quality of Brazilian material. And I understand, Carol, what everyone's thinking at home. Despite the phone lines being as crazy as they are, everyone's wondering how ridiculous this is going to get.
Yeah.
Okay, I've already popped a few things in my basket. I'm heading towards the checkout. How much more am I going to need to pay a natural blue tourmaline bracelet into my basket here today?
Wow.
And you know what? On 3 split payments, that answer right now is £33.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay? £33. And makers in Bedford, London, Yorkshire, Aberdeenshire, North Yorkshire, Cornwall. We've got, I tell you what, we've got a lot of Yorkshians that come and join us here on Jewellery Maker, don't we?
Absolutely.
Not to mention, of course, the Londoners and the Oxforders on the phone lines and the guys from the Midlands. Don't worry. I'm just noticing a lot of Yorkshians.
Yeah.
What is a plural for someone from Yorkshire?
Deb?
I do live there. I've lived there
Come on.
for a very, very long time. I don't know. What? A plural? Yorkshire people? I don't know.
A group of
Yorkies.
Yorkies. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Toby's. I love a Yorkie.
Not for women.
Biscuit and raisin one. Oh.
I thought you were talking about the dogs.
Me
Oh,
too.
no, I'm talking about the...
Straight to food for Carol. Straight to food. I was thinking about a Yorkshire Terrier.
So is you. Oh, they're very cute, aren't they? The ones with the little bows in their hair.
Right, so...
Yorkshire Pud! Oh, my word.
Don't start that.
The
It is
Pud of
Sunday.
Yorkshire,
It is
darling.
Sunday.
Do you know what? I would walk to the ends of the earth for a great quality
Oh,
Yorkshire
me
Pud.
too.
Me too.
Stuffed with a bit of meat and gravy. Ooh, get
Definitely.
in. Get in.
Right.
So
Anyway.
apparently they're called Yorkshiremen.
Ah, a group of Yorkshiremen, of course!
Or Yorkshire women.
Irishman, Scotsman.
Yorkshire women.
What does that say?
Yorkies.
Yorkots, doesn't that say?
Yorkists.
Yorkists. That sounds
Why
like
not?
a cult. Now, right, so £99 right now. Michael, I want 30 seconds, please. Collectors, if you're happy at £99, then buckle up, okay? Cherry's just making it very clear,
Yeah.
okay? There are 50 of these or 60 of these. This auction is done and dusted.
Over.
It's become over, to quote her directly. There's 123 left on the screen. Collectors. Without singing and dancing and running around the studio, which I can't do because of the lack of shoes today, I cannot exaggerate enough how ridiculous this is going to be. Cherry. Take this today to $79.99.
Wow. That is unbelievable.
Irreplaceable.
The last strand of Indicolite we did on Jewellery Maker, 10 carats, 20 centimetre strand, near on identical to this, 149. And the photograph of it, I mean, it looks lovely. The clarity that we've got with this is infinitely better.
Yeah.
And of course, the price point is, it is incomparable.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Just amazing. That looks like Ratnakiri zircon as well, doesn't it? I mean,
it does.
It's got the most incredible diaphanity to it, hasn't it? It's just beautiful. $79.99. It's absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Look at it with the gorgeous garnet that we bought to wear in the 9 as well. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful?
I think to be able to get something like this in your collection.
Oh, yeah.
For this price, it's absolutely amazing.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Alison, Sarah Jane, Linda, Barbara Maker, Davinia Maker, Leslie Maker, Sharon,
Carol, I'm going to have
Julie.
to... I'm sorry. Let's stop everything.
Yeah.
If we could stop the rotation on screen as well, Michael, that'd be great. What's crucial, collectors, I told you this was going to be insane. I told you this was going to be insane today. Okay? We are not done at $79.99. Okay? That's Claire. What I love, okay, what I love here, okay, is that there were supposed to be 20 of these. There are 2. I don't know how somebody orders 8 times. Right? I've never ever accidentally gone to Greggs and bought 8 sandwiches for my own lunch, for example, and come back and go, how am I going to eat all this? How am I going to do it? It's going off tomorrow, right? Never happened, never, not once, okay? With gemstones, finite beings, that's very, very hard to do. We've also paid for these, to be very clear, okay?
Yeah.
And what you're about to see, collectors, like I said, if we're doing some, let's change this part of the show to personal shopping with Tobes, okay?
Oh yeah.
I'll be your inside link here to us at JewelleryMaker, okay? This is the best deal you can find anywhere on our channel, okay? When we look at the cost of this and we look at the selling price where we're going to go here today, it doesn't get any better, okay? It simply doesn't get any better at all, okay? Are you ready for this? Buckle up, collectors, because we're taking this to $49.99 here today. Oh yeah! $49.99! Yep. Shiver me timbers.
That's outrageous!
Yeah.
10 carats for $149. You can buy that now if you want to, or you can buy ours, which is 12 carats for £100 less.
Yeah.
Oh
yes.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that is unbelievable. Completely natural as well.
Speechless.
Yeah,
remember this day, okay? The 26th of July, okay? This is a day where you are getting the most affordable natural tourmaline that you can get your hands on here at JewelleryMaker.
26,726. Oh, it's one of those funny numbers, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
26,726.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know what that means, but you know, one of those numbery things.
Those numbery things, yeah. Or we could be poetic and be like, don't deny, remember when you got that blue tourmaline strand on the 26th of July, something like that. I don't know.
He's rhyming, okay. Consider my timbers extremely shivered, Toby. That's ridiculous. I have the last strand and thought it was good value, but this is silly.
I'm here to be silly today, Debs, and I'm glad that you've... The shiverings occurred.
3 split pays, Cherry. And you knew how many we had.
Yeah. Look, sometimes in Carol, okay, look, sometimes in Carol, sometimes, Carol, you've got to look at a mistake that has been made and you've got to give a deal.
That's amazing.
Okay?
Congratulations, well done.
How have we still got 91 of these remaining?
Oh.
No, I don't think, no, we can't. Okay, so sometimes in life...
Oh gosh.
You've got to recognise a mistake and cut your losses, okay?
Gosh.
Today, collectors, I'm going to do all that. Shimmering, shivering, it's all going on, Debbie, frankly. Okay? It's all going on here today. Don't, Toby. Oh, go on then, Deborah. Hey? It is Sunday, isn't it, Debs? Hey?
Yeah.
Sundays for breaking rules. That's a whole new face, that is, Carol. That's a whole new one, that.
That's the thumbnail for YouTube.
Whole new
Can we save that for later?
There you go.
Defo.
There's the thumbnail.
That is. Okay. Collectors?
Come on.
I did not intend that, on the way. I knew I was going to do some wild things. This was not intentional. This is the only natural blue tourmaline strand from Brazil I'll ever do. Okay? Do you know what they say in Brazil when you meet someone in Brazil? Mm-hmm. You see someone you know what they say?
What?
Oi. Right? That's how they say hey. Oi. Right? To each other. Tomorrow morning when I come in and Richard Fudger sees me, do you know what he's going to shout at me? He's our accountant, by the way. Oi! That's what he's going to shout. Cavill, what on earth were you doing yesterday? Pi, take this to $39.99.
Oh my gosh, that is
illegal. It's illegal.
Totally illegal.
It's illegal.
100%.
Okay.
You are never going to see a deal like this again. This will never happen again. This is it, and you will never see Toby again on JewelleryMaker. So that is that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Blimey. Yeah. I mean, how are we supposed to ever buy blue tourmaline again?
Exactly. The fact that we've had to name this Blue Lagoon, it's Blue Lagoon. Company is a word. It's like, yes, this is Blue Lagoon tourmaline, not indigo. Like, yeah, exactly.
God.
I know. Absolutely. eBag on that tourmaline are a really good price.
I'll tell you what, Linda, do you speak Thai? Because in Thai, Iba means like really crazy. Iba, yeah, it's like you're nuts. I only tuned in today for the CBD. The bonus is Toby and the Beautiful Gemstones and many smiles.
Oh, Kim.
Thanks,
We're going to do the CBDs in a minute. Don't worry.
We'll do one of those for you in a minute. Don't worry. Oh, well, do you know what? I just love the fact that you've all tuned in. It's lovely,
great,
isn't it?
It's really lovely.
It's lovely to see. Do you know what I mean?
You said, that is like glass, isn't it?
Wow.
Vitreous.
We never see anything
like
that.
That.
Good word, vitreous. Vitreous. Underused word, that, I find, you know.
Vitreous.
Yeah, you know. Congratulations again to all of you there here this morning. Now 78 of these remaining. The Toby, I don't see. Oh, thanks, Toby, for my twin grandsons. We'll love it in time. Well, send us a photo, Caroline. Drop us a photo of the twins.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
That's lovely, isn't it?
I did not make this decision, collectors. Yeah, good. Okay, collectors, have we got a gallery cam?
No, if only.
It'd be great, wouldn't it?
If only. I would love that.
That would be good.
They're still here.
Cherry's there, hiding in the gallery.
They still haven't sold out. Don't tell me how much money we've lost.
We've lost?
Don't want to hear that number.
If you're going to lose big. And lose one.
Lose one.
Said who?
Yeah.
Who said that if you're going to lose big?
Said no one ever.
Do you know what? That's what I'm going to say to Richard Fudge tomorrow when he comes and asks me.
Lose.
Rich, I was told if you lose big.
Yeah. Carol said.
Go big, then go home.
Go big or go home.
Go big, then go home.
Yeah, that was probably what I was going to say.
Pie, take under £30.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Take it to $29.99.
Don't try and hide behind that bauble.
Don't talk to me about topaz pie.
I don't think it's even the price of a topaz strand. I think I bought blue topaz to wear a few weeks ago for £50.
That's painful in
this
places.
This is £30 for natural blue tourmaline. £10 on split pay.
That's what we like.
Travel contingency.
I've never felt emotions like this before. No, Carol, not there. Focus.
Will CBD help me to calm down after all this excitement, says John. Yes, John.
Oh, John, yeah. Definitely, that's exactly what it's there for. We'll tell you all about CBD in a second, John in Angus. Angus, yeah. Now, for some reason, I thought I had a U in it. I was going to say August, but no, it's Angus. Congratulations to all of you watching here today, including John, because without Angus, we wouldn't have half the quality of steaks we do these days, would we?
I don't know. You're right.
Yeah.
He's right.
Yeah, you know. Congratulations. 48 seconds. 29. This is a blue natural tourmaline strand. If you've just tuned in, this is not a drill. This is not a mistake. This is just what happens when somebody orders more of what they should have.
What are we going to do without you, Toby? Hazel, do you know something that we don't know?
Do you know something I don't know, Hazel? Okay. I'm planning on being here for the foreseeable.
I was only joking when I said you won't see
I'll
Toby.
to Hazel. Do you know what the coolest thing is? When I'm over in Thailand, Hazel, first of all, I'll be dialing into shows like this anyway, as we normally do. But Hazel, that means that we can get even more sweets and more treats. That's what we're doing, right? You know? Well, exactly. I don't have to face Richard Fudger, do you know what I mean? That's a valid point. That's a benefit to everyone. That's going to bring another 10 years. In fact, unfortunately for Hazel, that's going to probably put another 5 years on my life, which is a good thing, isn't it? But Hazel, that means we can do more things. You know, that means we can find more opportunities. And as easy as it is, as nice as it is sourcing gemstones from the West Midlands here, it's a lot more exciting being able to be on the ground and, more importantly, meeting and chatting with people that allow us to have these opportunities, right? Carol, I said you're welcome anytime. We should do a live show from Bangkok anywhere. I think we should.
Can you imagine that?
How much would you love that?
Oh, yes.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
It'd be absolutely brilliant.
Oh. Of course you won't. Of course she wasn't. Of course she wasn't.
Oh.
No.
Well, I think we've caused a lot of mayhem there. We all need to calm down a bit.
I am totally relaxed.
Just open the bottle.
Right, let's talk about this, Tobes. I'm getting some today.
Okay.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. I told you about it, didn't I?
Well, like I said, this wasn't something that obviously is intended to be here on this screen or on this channel with you guys, as we're a jewellery making channel. However, I think it's important to understand that, I mean, whether you know this or whether you don't, I know Cherry kind of has explained it to some of you guys already. You know, in our lives, of course, gemstones are a massive part of what we do. However, CBD was a calling that we had 8 years ago. It was something that we didn't really know about. It was something that wasn't very present here in the UK, and it was something that was a game changer for me personally. Whether you know this or whether you don't, and by the way, I'm not saying this for any violins. I'm not saying this for any reason apart from the reason being as to why we have this in front of you here today. Whether you know this or not, I had around 8 years ago. I had when I was 30 years old, I had cancer, and when I was going through cancer. This is something that we found that was just a complete and utter game changer during that period of my life. But then obviously we understood and we found out that it has so many incredible benefits external of what I was utilizing it for at that time. And this was such an incredible this had such an incredible impact on our lives as a family, across a whole group of different members of our family, that Cherry and I, knowing very well that we had the platform we did over on Gemporia, also, you know, saying thank you very much to Steve Bennett, Mr. Health himself, you know, we decided to bring, and we were the first people in the UK, dare I say, Europe, to ever bring CBD on a TV screen. And Cherry and I did this for a number of reasons. First of all, during where I wasn't very well, we got scammed and we got given a quality of CBD that wasn't of the standard and wasn't of actual legality even here in the UK. And so we decided to do it ourselves. And we've now, over the last 8 years, have been able to assist just short of half of 400,000 people's wellness over the last 8 years. And it has been incredible. And I urge you here today, I'm not necessarily able to talk about direct ailments or direct things that it can help with just because of laws and regulations that come into play. But what I would love you to do, if you could do one thing for me here this morning, okay, is go and Google what are the potential benefits of CBD, okay? Because one thing you have to understand, Carol, is that our whole body has something called the endocannabinoid system. It's a bit of a mouthful, okay? But it is just like our digestive system and our reproductive system and our endocrine systems that we learned about at school. The endocannabinoid system, though, is basically the system that allows our body to balance itself out. It's like a self-balancing machine. So our endocannabinoid system talks to pretty much every part of our body, our skeletal system, our guts, our kidneys, our liver, our pancreas. It also interlinks with anything with our brain, so our coordination, our mood, our appetite, our memory, our cognitive system, okay? And this system that we have requires CBD to function properly, okay? And functioning properly means that your body is at a level of what we call homeostasis. Homeostasis is what we all want to achieve. When our body is running, it's like having when our body is running most efficiently, okay? Where we have no aches or pains, we've got no headaches, we've got no deficiencies in anything, which means our bodies can work properly. The main reasons in modern day, in this modern day, where we have potential problems is because we have a lack of certain elements, whether that's vitamins, whether that is fatty acids, whether that is, but a lot of it comes down to a deficiency in CBD. So what if I told you guys at home that we could give you something that your body also produces naturally, that is in control of and is the fuel for making sure that our body makes sure and takes care of this slide right here, okay? And as you can see here, motor activity, thinking, coordination, appetite, short-term memory, pain perception, immune cells, guts, kidneys, pancreas, adipose tissue, skeletal muscle, bone, eyes, tumours, reproductive system, immune system, respiratory tract, skin, central nervous system. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Wow. Dawn in Wigan, thank you very much for your lovely message. Sending our love to you, of course. Yes. She says, I have this. I'm post-treatment. I can only speak for me, but it helped with so many areas. Thank you, Toby, and your lovely, your wonderful family. Well, thank you very much, Dawn. Okay, and what I think I love about Cherry and I doing this for you guys is, like I said, it is not, Cherry and I couldn't have done this by ourselves. Okay? It's only because we had the platform we did and we were able to literally watch it help the wellness of our members of family that came into play. Collector in North Yorkshire says, I bought your CBD and it calmed my panic attacks. Was able to leave the house for the first time in 4 years. Thanks, Cherry and Toby. You've changed my life.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Collector in North Yorkshire, that is what this is all about.
That's huge.
Okay? Cherry and I wanted to sing this from the rooftops, and I'll tell you right now, okay, that again, when we first started this, we didn't realise just how wide and how broad the spectrum is of how many people can be impacted by this. That message by itself, that previous message by itself, makes every hour of every day, of every minute that we spend trying to bring this to you guys worth it. It makes it completely and utterly worth it. Okay? And like I said, you know, and thank you for these messages, by the way. Julian Wirral, yes, Toby, I remember your story. It was because of watching Primal Living that I became intrigued with CBD. I have good news on Friday. RE my health.
That's absolutely brilliant.
That's all we want to hear. That's all we want to hear. Catherine, I've been using your CBD for several years now. It's really helped with my health issues. Thank you. And let me make this very clear. Catherine, and everyone who's watching this morning, feel free to send your messages in. We love hearing from you. I'm grateful for spending the time that you send the messages. This is all it's for. Okay? This isn't here. Of course, Julie, I can show you how you can use it, right? If Cherry and I didn't have this platform, if we didn't happen to be as part of, you know, doing the job that we did, this would have never happened. That's why I call this a calling. Okay? Now, what I'd like to do here, okay, which one have we opened it? We've opened up with our Earl Grey here, okay? So this is now available for you. What is important here, actually, yes, the messages are important and our history is important, but this is the most important thing for Cherry and I, bringing you the highest quality of CBD that you can find, okay? Not a basic rubbish, a mediocre quality that you can go and find in a health store that someone's going to sell you at $29.99. No, I'm talking the highest level, the most potent, the richest in terpenes and flavonoids, and the highest caliber of CBD that we can find out there.
Yeah.
Margot in Five's message.
This is fascinating.
She said, Cherry, our late son, Keith, was Scotland's only ME specialist, and I believe he recommended CBD for some of his clients with effect.
Wow. Gosh.
This, ladies and gentlemen, isn't just a fad. This isn't just something that Cherry and I have done. This is something that has changed every one of our lives, okay? My life, Cherry's life in there, Cherry's son's life, in that you can see right there on our slide, little Ruben, okay? He is a utilizer of this. My grandma, my grandma is, again, she is an ex-Marie Curie nurse. She worked in palliative care for Marie Curie. Her hands, her joints are cooked, okay, because she was carrying people at the end of life, and you know, she uses this to be able to help with her joints and help with her. She can pick Rue up, right? She can, I always joke, she can smack my granddad across the back of the head now, right? She can pick the kettle up, right? She can do things she can do. She can go and plant her daffodils. You know, my granddad suffers with restless legs. He can sleep better now, you know. Literally every member of our family, from beginning to end, right, utilizes this.
So it's to simplify it, it's almost like if there is an imbalance within this system, a deficiency within this system, which is in all of our bodies, that the CBD can almost kind of identify where that is and help you.
And I'll tell you how it does that. Okay, so one thing you have to understand is in our bodies there's millions of receptors, millions of receptors that run through every part of our body. Okay, now, for example, if you've cut yourself here, okay, and it's started to be inflamed, obviously you feel pain, right? That's because your messaging system is saying to your brain, something's happening here, something's happening here. Those receptors then will be working like no man's business, try and heal itself, reacting to the cut that's just occurred, and that's when CBD will go and identify those receptors, okay, immediately. And that's where you have people with, when they're dealing with pain management or dealing with inflammation, are going to see something that directly impacts them topically or internally through our body. What's also incredible about this is, and this is also something that I was dealing with when I was going through chemotherapy, okay, is that with an oil, it goes under your tongue. It goes directly into your bloodstream, okay? So the first time I had chemotherapy, I went home, and you don't really feel it till a couple of hours later. You have an anti-sickness tablet, because you're feeling sick, but you've already, sorry to say this on Sunday morning, you've already thrown it up by the time it's got to your digestive system. So it takes 40 minutes. The coolest thing, right, and this is the game changer for me, is because it's under the tongue, it's immediately into your bloodstream. Within 3 minutes, it's in your bloodstream. It's already working. You don't have to go digestive tract, and that is, but also for anything, okay? So you might read that it could help with anxiety, for example. It could help with depression. It could help with pain management. It could help with that, I mean, the message we had earlier on, right? Leaving the house for the first time in 4 years. That doesn't happen from just something, okay? This is why we do this, okay? And like I said, this isn't about Cherry or I. Cherry aren't sitting here saying, oh, you know what, Cherry's going to retire to the Maldives next year because we're... No, actually, it's totally not about this. And if I'm being very, very honest with you, right, it is the last thing that as a family we needed to do. Cherry is, I don't even know how Cherry gets on in life anyway, frankly. I don't know where she finds the hours, but she doesn't have 24 hours in a day, right? Because I couldn't do what she does, okay? Yeah. With everything, with work and her son, and I'm not even going to talk about her husband, right? Because he's another discussion, right? You know what I mean? And so this is really, collectors, one of the most incredible things. Linda, thank you, Toby and Cherry. I had so much pain after chemo and stem cell transplant. I've been taking your CBD a while. I call it my miracle oil.
That's amazing.
So, I don't know about you, okay, but if I'm ever going to send a message or review something, it's going to be normally because it's bad. I hate to say that, okay, but I'm normally making a review because of this restaurant or that restaurant. The fact that we have these messages, and the fact that we have like people messaging like Collector and Anxious saying, "Hi Toby, has the taste changed? The original, although great, I found it hard to taste. As it tasted and smelled a little bit more or like cannabis." Okay. Let me be very clear, okay? When we mention the word cannabis, okay, this, ladies and gentlemen, will not make you high, okay? This is completely THC free. It is whole plant, however, it is not the recreational usage that people might have been utilising in Woodstock in '69, for example. It is all legal, it is all above board. The bit that gets you high is taken out, and that's why we have one of the most premium CBDs out there. Now, talking about taste, this one we've got today, to that collector, this is Earl Grey.
This is my favourite.
This is Earl Grey, okay? So this is a natural flavouring. What we do, the Earl Grey flavouring actually the flavouring that you are getting here today comes from the bergamot. Natural bergamot, this is, okay, that gives you this flavouring. So again, if you're a tea lover, then you can have an Earl Grey to start your day. So for the collector asking about flavour, we've got you covered on that. Helen says, I'm a retired palliative care nurse and my body is broken. Your CBD has helped more than anything else.
Brilliant.
I love you.
Well,
Helen. Thank you, Helen.
Angel.
Helen, first of all, thank you very much for all of your service, of course. But second of all, Helen, thank you for messaging in. Because there will be people at home today without hope, sitting there going, these aren't going to get better. I'm not going to be able to do this.
Yeah.
Try it and see what happens.
Just try it, honestly.
But also, I'm going to say this once, and I'm no conspiracy theorist here. But when you've got something like this that will manage so many individual parts of your body, okay, and you've got a company that will sell 50 different things that can manage the 50 different things that this could potentially help your wellness with, which is a business going to have? Right? Unfortunately, I hate to say it, collectors, but profit tends to win. Money walks, unfortunately. Okay? And that's the big problem that we have in the industry. And that's where Cherry and I love doing what we're doing here today for you guys. Now, this is also important to understand. You want high quality CBD, okay, and just be very clear, I cannot make you a better CBD than you've got in that bottle there.
No.
I cannot. It's cold pressed. It is the most potent out there. It has all of the flavonoids in it. It has over 400 individual compounds in it that you can go and buy from Amazon separately for a lot of money. Okay, 99, ladies and gentlemen, that you're going to see here out there. 99% of the material actually goes through ethanol that you find on the marketplace.
Okay.
Okay. The reason they put it in ethanol is they get hemp leaves, cover it in ethanol.
Sterilise it almost. Or
yes, exactly. That the ethanol draws out the CBD, then they filter the ethanol away from the CBD. Okay, but a lot of affordable companies, there's still potential residue of there, and who wants ethanol touching anything that they're consuming, frankly?
No.
Cherry and I don't touch this. And because CBD market has grown so much, guess what happens? Everyone wants to jump in. Everyone wants to make their money. Okay?
That's the trouble.
I'm going to try this for multiple health issues because I totally trust yourself and Cherry. You are very genuine people. Thank you very much, Wendy. Wendy, what's really important is that you report back to me, okay?
Please
but
do
Wendy,
report back.
This is also a point, okay? You say you're trying this. As you can see, Wendy, from all the other messages we've received here this morning, remember, I don't know anyone who's messaged in this morning, okay? So when someone's messaging in saying, I've tried this before, not yours, but the stories are bringing tears to my eyes, I'm going to try this for my mental health and ailments, from Wendy there as well. But when we're having, we've got medical professionals here.
Yes.
When we have got people saying it changed their lives. When we've got people saying it allows them to do this, leave the house.
Yes.
That's all we care about. Okay? That is all I am looking to do. Now, here's the difference. Okay? Always speak to your GP, of course. Please ask your doctors. Doctors are very, very forthcoming about CBD, which is great to see.
Yes.
It's actually not about the CBD, it's about other medication and mixing in with that. They are very, very open with it now, which we love. So here's the problem, okay? You want to get high quality CBD, you want to produce it, you know, in the highest level, it's expensive.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Especially right now, right, that we're, you know, I mean, for example, the 40% cherry, the 40% that you could buy out there can be like 699 quid, 599 pounds for a bottle.
Grief.
For a bottle.
A bottle.
Okay? Cherry and I launched our 40%. Wow. What did we launch our 40% at, Pi? I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, yes. So the reason I talk about that, Carol, is Cherry and I used to do a 40%. Back, I'm talking like 2 or 3 years ago. But Cherry and I now, okay, that's what we launched at, £299.
Okay.
Now,
wow.
what you might be sitting at home saying,
fantastic, isn't it?
That's incredible, okay?
Yeah.
It was the most potent you could get on the planet, okay? And that was also cold pressed. Now, what's crucial is, Carol, sorry, that was CO2 extracted, okay? Now, for everybody watching here today, okay, what's important to understand is that since we created that, Carol, we have found through cold pressing, we actually get 8 times more absorption. So now Cherry and I can get the same result from a 5% oil than we could do with the 40% oil before.
Wow.
Because the absorption is so much higher, because there are more compounds in it, because we are cold pressing this, it keeps a lot more of the natural plant in it. Gosh. It's a more expensive way of doing it, but it means now that this is now our strongest bottle. Okay, and we would not advise or give you anything stronger than you are seeing right there, because it doesn't get any better than that. Okay, it simply doesn't get any better. But now here's the difference. And collectors, I want to make this very, very clear. Okay, the reason why I doff my cap to Steve Bennett and Gemporia and all that is because of this. Okay, when you are buying a product, this here. Okay, actually, to give you a better example, this here. Okay. From that well-known company that's associated with fruit, okay? When you are buying this laptop, okay, what are you paying for? Because you're not just paying for this laptop, right? You're paying for their staff members around the world, you're paying for all their lighting costs, you're paying for all their energy costs, you're paying for all their staff costs, and more importantly, you're paying for their marketing cost. Now you think about the marketing cost for a company this big. Think about how much marketing cost is attributed towards the cost of this right here. Why am I getting at that? Well, Gemporia, Steve Bennett, JewelleryMaker in today's sense, hasn't just supported us, but they don't charge us for being on screen here. They don't charge me for our lighting costs, my warehousing costs, my packaging costs. Why? Because they help us manage that so we can deliver you a better price. We don't market anywhere in the world, and we work off teeny tiny margins, because it's not about us. It's not about us. This is not about me and Cherry. Yes, we are the one that found this. We've brought you quality. We will always bring you quality. Okay? However, this is all about you. Okay? And this is all about just helping people. This is what it's about. Can you take too much? That's a great question. I can't feel the drops under my tongue. Let me tell you a story, Debbie. Okay? First of all, we will. I'll show you how to take that. I'll take it for you in 1 second, show you that. Second of all, can you take too much? Obviously, there are government guidelines that go into place. However, Debbie, let me tell you something, okay? We used to do a 10 ml bottle of this. And I gave my friend a bottle of this about 2 years ago to give to his dad. Turns out I didn't get to his dad for about 2 months, okay, for whatever reason. Like, he didn't see his dad or whatever. Anyways, Dad got it and shotted the whole bottle. Shotted the whole thing.
Oh, no.
Like, very expensive shot. He must have slept like a baby that night, I can tell you that for it, right? However, okay, the reason I'm getting at that is he consumed a whole mini bottle of CBD. He was absolutely and utterly fine. Okay, you will not feel any different on that, okay? And that is what is crucial. Of course, there are guidelines, and I give you a guideline here, okay? I say start with a drop.
1 drop in the morning?
One drop in the morning, 1 drop in the evening, okay? I would say both. However, it depends on what you're doing it for. If someone is utilizing it for an ailment, and I'm not saying that it will help with this ailment, I'm saying, for example, if you suffer with anxiety and you're feeling anxious, take a drop, right? If you are struggling to sleep, and you want to try it, then take a drop 30 minutes before you go to bed, right? And again, that's why at the start of the show I said, research how this can help me. Because if you are in that remit, and trust me right now, you will be shocked with the amount of things, okay? Then, ladies and gents, you can drive on this, you can fly on this, you can drink with these, you can do, frankly, it's Mother Nature. Now, we're giving your body just what it doesn't have, okay? Now, that's our opening price point. Can I just tell you one thing, and the reason why, as human beings now, we are so deficient in CBD? So, you are what you eat eats, okay? Does that make sense?
Okay.
You are what you eat eats. Does that make sense?
That does make sense.
Right.
So, when we look at the average cow, in 2026, how much land it's able to roam around on, what it is fed, how it is treated, compared to a cow in 1920, we are seeing very, very different things. The demand for just beef burgers alone on this planet, okay, are enough to change the structure and the organic nature of a lot of our farm animals. And now a farm animal won't go and wander around and nibble some grass and a couple of thorns and a leaf, right? It's given grain, or it's given something that is affordable, that allows that farmer, or whatever it may be, to be able to benefit. And look, we want that ultimately. But who loses out? Us. Go back to 1920 and you went to work. You took yourself a packed lunch, right? Because you couldn't walk out to the shop and go and get yourself a Greggs sausage roll, could you? No. Right? Or a McDonald's, or whatever it may be. Here's the problem now, collectors, right? As human beings now, okay, and for all of you at home, probably still cook yourself a meal 3 times a day, twice a day, whatever it may be, right? The younger generations and the mid-generations right now aren't doing that. No, processed food is a joke right now. Accessibility to processed food or fast food is ridiculous, you know? And it's companies like McDonald's and Greggs and KFC, okay, that of course are meaning. And look, I'm not going to be I don't want anyone to say pot kettle black. I went to Greggs 2 days ago, got myself a sausage roll. It's convenient. I needed it, okay? Sure. However, that convenience, unfortunately, as human beings, is impacting us. Yeah. You know, amongst, of course, now, working every day of the week. You can't stop working because everyone's contactable.
So you become deficient because your body's kind of knocked out of kilter almost.
Yeah, well, it's just not getting what it needs, okay? And that means now that it can't do its job as well as it needs to. It's really as simple as that.
Can I say something?
Debs, you can say whatever you like.
I've been taking this for 4 months now. I can only speak for myself. I've had a health problem since I was 20, which I'm not going to go into. And it's absolutely incredible. And I said to my husband yesterday, actually, it's really made a difference, hasn't it? And he looked at me, raised his eyebrows and went, slightly. It's giving me goosebumps saying this. Aww. I'm trying to say it without getting upset. It's absolutely incredible. And it's all about balance. I remember saying to Cherry, well, how many drops should I have? And I was like, 1, 3. And now I just go with how I'm feeling. So if I feel I would just take half a pipette and just under my tongue. And I go with how I'm feeling. Like, it's balance. It's all about balance, isn't it?
It is.
And honestly, I've done every vitamin. I don't eat meat. I've done every single thing. And I still do other things. But this has made a massive difference to me, and that's all I can say to you and be really honest. So if you are looking for something that is going to help you, if you just want to try something, then all I can say from my own personal perspective, go on.
And that's it, right, Debs? And that's what I'm saying, okay? Just try it. Just try it. I just tried it.
That's
and
what
it changed
I did.
my life.
That's what I did.
That's exactly it.
And if I hadn't have been for, again, Cherry and Debs, all we were doing is looking, what can we do to help me? Do I need to eat better, diet more? Do I need to run more? Do I need to eat less meat? Do I need to eat more fish? Do I need to have more vitamin D, vitamin C, manganese? Exactly, you know? And this is where we found this, okay? There's a reason why the CBD market over the last 10 years has increased by about 100 times, and that's because it is impactful. What's your side note, Cherry? Yes, so a lot of people are asking, can I take it for this condition or on this medication? I cannot advise on that, okay? But this is why we inform you, please speak to your GP. If you are on any medication, just please speak to your GP. But most of medications, okay, tend to work with CBD. Yeah. We just want to make sure, again, that this is, and doctors are massively supportive about it. Okay, when I first took this to Coventry University Hospital when I was going through treatment there, they had no idea what CBD was. It didn't exist. You go to the British Heart Foundation right now, guess what they've got? Talking about CBD. Yeah. Go look at cancer research. They're talking about CBD. Yeah. This isn't happening, ladies and gents, because it's a fad. To all of you that have messaged in, I think what's crucial is, yes, I genuinely feel it would help you yourselves. However, let's just make sure that it aligns with your current routine. Okay? And so please speak to your GP. Wisconsin Wendy messaging saying, so this is hemp. Is there any CBD in it? Okay. This is not hemp. This is not a hemp oil. Okay? This is a CBD oil. This is full of cannabinoids. This isn't just full of any cannabinoids, it's full of 400 individual cannabinoids that make this up. If this was a hemp oil, okay, I wouldn't dare put £299 on screen, because that wasn't what you paid just for a hemp oil. A hemp oil is a totally different discussion, okay? Like now collectors, I would like a 60-second clock, please, makers. Of course, please just bear in mind that that right there is incredible value for money.
It really
matches
is.
Our old
it really
oil.
is.
Yeah.
And this is now the beauty of what we're able to do here with the assistance of all of the companies that have helped us get to this moment today. Okay? We have no middlemen. There is no one that is benefiting in the middle of this.
Yeah.
This is just about us to you, delivering you guys the best. No sacrifice of quality, of taste. There's even a medical grade bottle. I can show you how you can take that as well if you'd like to.
Sure.
Over there. And also our Carol. So the reason why Sarah Jane, say again? Yeah. Hampshire. Oh, it's, I know this. It's where Ricky Gervais lives. Hampstead. Yeah, so there's a shop in Hampstead that wants our 40%. We sold it here at $299. They're selling it at £499, okay? And we're saying this is just as effective. I'm telling you, this is just as effective as that, okay? Now, collectors, you're about to see exactly what the beauty of this business allows us. Let me move these balls out of the way.
Please.
Okay, here's your bottle. Have a look at it. Show you how easy this is to use. First of all, medical grade bottle, fabulous. Second of all, spill free, okay? So if I use this tincture, okay, you notice here I get no spillage, none. Zero. This is important. Doesn't spill. Can't spill it if I tried, okay? Which is what we want, because this is important stuff. Next of all, you've got a medical grade pipette here. Look how easy the drops are with this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's so easy to control. Okay?
Yeah, it really
That's
is.
crucial. Why? Because all I need to do in the mornings when I get up and the kettle's boiling is I get this, I bring it up here, I put it under my tongue, and then I leave it there for 60 seconds, 90 seconds. That's all I do, okay? And at the moment, I'll swallow it for a moment. Oh, it tastes good. So this is the lemon balm I've got here.
Oh, I've got the Earl Grey one.
You've got Earl Grey over there.
Oh, no, it's not
I have
one.
the lemon
Okay.
one.
You've got a lemon,
I've
right,
got the
Deb?
lemon,
So
yeah.
Earl Grey is your day. Our lemon we tend to use at night. Bergamot and lemon balm also have their benefits as well. But what's happening now is they are running, that CBD has gone under my tongue, through my blood vessels, my tongue, into my body, and it's now running around my body, finding those receptors which are like, hi, I need some help, okay? So let me give you an example of how receptors work ever so quickly, okay? And I'm going to use anxiety again, just because it's a key topic word right now. Everyone knows what anxiety is. So think of our receptors like this, okay? So when you are feeling anxious, okay, and you're in lie in bed and you're thinking about everything under the study, you get these weird thoughts, just things you never thought of before, because your brain's going at a million miles
Things
an hour.
that happened in 1982.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like what's happening is those receptors that are connected with anxiety within your brain are literally overworking. Okay, so if you think about receptors beating at like a heart at 60 beats a minute. Okay, if a receptor is beating at 100 beats a minute, it's overactive, right? It's going like this.
Sure.
Okay, right. When it's doing that, your brain function is very, very, very high, and that's where you have you have this overall feeling of anxiety, and you're thinking about a million things. As an example, what CBD will go and do is it will go and find those receptors that are doing this. Okay. It's a little bit like, Carol, if you were screaming at me right now, right? I come and give you a nice big hug, right? And maybe you'd stop screaming, right? For example. That's what CBD is doing to these receptors. So it goes and binds with them just ever so gently and balances them out and brings them down from 100 beats a minute down to 60. And then you feel calm, okay? And your body slows down because it's reaching its balance again, right? That's what your nighttime one's there for. The opposite for something like depression. Where they are underperforming, they are underbeating. That's why people don't want to leave home. That's why people don't want to eat, and that's the beauty of it. It will literally boost the receptors, or it will calm them down. It will manage them. Whatever your body needs, it will do it. Mother Nature is incredible. The human body is incredible. Your body adapts to it, Now, I could talk about this for 5 hours, frankly. However, I need to get a price on screen. I'm sorry I've made you wait.
I love it. Absolutely fascinating.
I stand by £299. Okay, I put it in any store worldwide tomorrow at £299. Today, though, collectors, thank you for all of your lovely messages.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for all of your lovely messages. We're taking this 66% off this price. We're taking this under £100 to £99. And that's the difference that we are able to make. I'm not sacrificing anything, Carol. I'm not sacrificing any quality at all. And for anybody watching this here today, if you want to learn, like I said, please Google this at home, okay? If you want to find out if it can potentially help you. Pups as well, utilize this. If you've got, again, we have a lot of customers use this with their dogs, with their cats, anything with a mammalian brain. If your dog suffers with arthritis, for example.
I didn't think of that.
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
He's got arthritis. I didn't think
of course.
of it.
Pop in his dog food.
Yes. I'm so doing that.
Yeah. You can't get it on repeat, but it's beautiful. Let me pass it over to you, Carol, so you've got that there. Is this just the one flavour at the moment, Pie? Is this the Earl Grey? Lemon balm's coming up, just so you guys know. I'm going to pass it over to Carol.
Do you know what? It's my mum's birthday in late August, and me and my sister we're always kind of saying, what should we get for mum for her birthday? And she's gone through a few health issues over the last 12 months, and that is her birthday present.
Oh, good.
That's her birthday present, and I'm gonna get this for my mum and my dad, and they can just and I'm just gonna watch and listen to them, and because I know, I just know this will benefit them so much.
And they might not know, like, it's not like you wake up the next day and you're like, oh yes, I'm cured. And you know, it's not like some people think that, don't they? That you take, like when you take a pill and your headache goes, and it's like after a while you think, oh hold on, I haven't done that for a while. I haven't do that, or I haven't felt like this for a while. I haven't felt like this. Hold on, it's been ages.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Whatever it may be, and then suddenly you think, oh my goodness, if I think back 6 months, you know, that's incredible.
Exactly that, you know, and that's the beautiful thing of it, Debs, you know, and I think your example of using a paracetamol is perfect, you know. When you have a headache and you take a paracetamol, you don't go, oh, I can feel it working its way through my body. Whoa, the headache's going, right? No, it doesn't happen, right? The headache just goes, right? And then you go, oh. Right?
Yes.
Same with this. Right? You just have that moment. Now, depending on exactly what you're utilising it for. Now, for me, I'll tell you right now, worst sleeper in the world. Me, I'm terrible. I don't know what I've done in a previous life, but I cannot sleep for love nor money. This, for me, is the only way that I'm able to really switch off properly. Okay? Now, a question from Debbie. Toby, I know you said the Earl Grey was for morning and lemon at bedtime. Yes, you can. You can honestly use them. It's there as a support function, okay? So, for example, you know, the Earl Grey in the morning, the Earl Grey is like very, very good. The bergamot is good for helping your cognitive function. So waking up a bit more, you know, getting that brain active, okay? Lemon balm is good for sleep because it enables those receptors to react. However, the CBD will do what your body can do. Okay?
I take the lemon all day.
The CBD also is a big part of your circadian rhythm too. Okay, so we'll actually just help your circadian rhythm come into play. You know?
Exactly.
And so yes, you can, Debbie. That's absolutely fine. Congratulations.
Oh, well done, everybody. This is just the most phenomenal product. Thank you so much for sharing this with us, Toby and Cherry. Thank you so much.
Good.
And if that show better be with me, because me and Neri, because I know Neri's. Sorry, we're just talking about another product which we're going to be bringing to our hopefully over the next few months. The gummies, because I know Neri had those and he's absolutely loved those.
Are you bringing lemon now? Because I need more.
Yes,
I know. I'm going to get the Earl Grey.
Yes, we are.
Lemon for me.
Yes,
well, I'm going to get the Earl Grey for me and my girls. And here's the thing. I'll get the Earl Grey for my mum and dad as well.
Let me just show you this as well, because this is an important part. If I could do, Joey. Okay, this is also another part, okay? So Cherry and I just bring you CBD, okay? It has its whole plant, which means that you've got loads of other cool compounds in it. You see all of these. You might not have heard of these before, okay? But let me just talk to you about these, because these are also some of the elements that we find naturally within our oils, okay? Now, again, when you talk about myrcene here, okay? Again, it's earthy, but again, it's got natural sedative effects in it. Helps with muscle relaxation, anti-inflammatory, okay? What we're looking to do is compound the benefits of CBD with other elements, so they work together synergistically, okay? Linalool here, again, helping calming analoxic responses here, again, helping you relax, okay? Citrus here, again, helping mood boosting. We could all do with a bit of that, eh, Joe? And stress relieving support. I'm joking. Joe, honestly, Joe's the most relaxed guy I've ever met. And again, so this right here, all of these elements are all going towards helping your entourage effect here, okay? And again, it's just one of the 110 phytocannabinoids. When paired with its natural aromatic terpenes, they cross the blood-brain barrier together, yielding far more potent therapeutic response, okay?
Oh, wow.
And the reason I'm saying that, okay, is because, Carol, I could create you a CBD oil that had none of that in it, that just had one individual compound in it, which was a teeny tiny fraction of the price. Would it be anywhere near as good? No, it wouldn't. However, on the bottle it still says CBD oil. And this is the problem. A lot of, when I go into the average local store these days, first of all, it's half term, so all the blooming kids, they're all 19-year-olds in there. They care more about the DM they've just received and helping you in that store. And that's the problem for me. And what I love here, for example, like Susan here, right? I cannot express how helpful this has been with my painful joints. It's amazing. It's lifted my entire being, right?
Oh, Susan.
Do you know what's lovely about that, Susan? Okay, is that when I go to a health store and I speak to the medical professional, they're not going to be able to tell me other people's experiences. The coolest thing about this dynamic we have here, Susan messages and goes, right, this has been my helpful joints, right? I don't know, your mum might be at home watching, or you know, Joe's sister might be watching, going, do you know what? I really suffer with my joints as well. Oh, I'll give this a go. And that is, I mean, and to be very clear, I've never met Sue, all right? I've never met Deborah in Essex, right? And the fact of the matter is that all of these are coming in. Okay, I mean, look at this. I've used it topically on my partner's basal cell carcinoma before it was removed in September. This is anecdotal. I'm not a doctor, but it has shrunk. Now, we can only tell you these, okay?
Sorry, I'm just shopping.
You can use this topically. So again, Carol, look, I've got people that use this oil on their skin for redness, for blemishes, right?
For rosacea.
Yeah, but also for scarring. So I got bitten by a dog. About a year and a half ago, and again I used the oil on my skin to help with my scar tissue. I had massive open gashes on my arm here. Yeah, and you can see here. I mean, it's been a while. It's only been a year and a bit. I can probably show you close up, right? But that right there, this is no stitches. It was too big to stitch, right? But that literally is just topical oil.
Toby.
Yeah, that was literally just topical oil. And as I was sitting in the hospital, I am lucky to be here. This dog was blooming massive, right? But it was a rescue dog, and you know what, things happen. But you know, funny thing was I drove myself to the hospital. I don't know why I did that, but I don't know why I did that. The whole family just stood at home with the dog, and I drove myself to hospital. No joke. That was no joke at all. No joke at all, actually. But on my way there,
with blood.
I was. But on my way, we have some salve. I literally just got the salve. You know how boxers use Vaseline? I literally got the salve and just covered it all over this. And I just happened. Luckily, I knew someone at the hospital at the time, so I was able to get in reasonably quickly and get it stitched up. But yeah, it was an eventful evening. It was
you have to pay for parking when you.
I'll be very honest with you. I probably shouldn't say this. At the time, I happened to be dating a paramedic from Warwick Hospital, so no, I didn't have to worry about any of that. Skip the queue, and there we go.
Good grief.
Say again.
That's amazing. That sky, you can barely see it.
That's why I went on my own. That was it. Just because I never hang out with her. Congratulations, though, to all of you there. Even though collectors, again. A lot of people, obviously, we're moving on to the lemon balm now. A lot of people are going to charge you a little bit more for nighttime products because it's really, really crucial. You know, today, of course, collectors. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much for your lovely messages. Thank you for JewelleryMaker for allowing us to talk about this today. Yeah. It's a really, really important fact. Really, really important thing for Cherry and I. And more importantly, you can see just from the message we received this morning just how impactful this can be. Pi, we'll go straight down on this. Collectors, I think this is going to be real. Oh, Cherry's already done it. I'm already behind. Cherry's taken it to 99.99 here today. Yes, and Sarah Jane. So talking about Sarah Jane's message earlier on, Carol. So I had a show with Jim Brewman about 3 days ago.
Oh yes.
And it was Jim's first ever CBD show. So he'd never done one before. So I was sitting there. I had the lemon balm. We had the Earl Grey. We had the Sevilla orange. We had the chamomile oil. We had the gummies. We had everything. Right. And everything. I was like, go on, Jim. Tell the customer how you feel, how it tastes. Right. So by the end of the night, he'd had about 50 different parts of CBD. Right. And then I got a message next morning from Sarah Jane here on JewelleryMaker saying, has Jim resurfaced yet? Is he alive? Yeah. Right. And Jim messaged me. I showed a message live on screen yesterday from Jim saying, I had the best night's sleep of my life. I haven't got my phone on me this morning.
Can I just say as well, and this is a tiny little thing, but when you buy a lot of products like this, they tend to come to you like this, just in the bottle. What I love so much about this, it's in a box. Yeah. So it is Christmas in July. So really, really easy for wrapping. Really easy just to tie a ribbon around it. Really easy to gift.
Exactly.
As well.
But also, Carol, like I said, anyone can use this. I'd like to think I'm as fit as a butcher's dog right now, but I still take this every day for exactly that general well-being. It is a preventative, but because I'm just giving my body what they need. Mary,
I don't want to seem thick, but I've never heard of CBD. You're not thick, Mary.
No, Mary. It is literally a compound from a plant, Mary, that your body has a system built to fuel to be able to help homeostasis in your body. If you, Mary, in the easiest way possible, because I can talk about this literally until 9 o'clock tonight, is just to Google what is CBD. Okay, and it's literally a compound that we take from a plant of Mother Nature that our body requires to be able to function at its most efficient. Deborah, welcome to the show. I would suggest starting with 1 drop, 2 drops max. Okay, just to start with. Pop it under your tongue. There you go. The coolest thing, Debs, is there's 600 drops in this bottle. So if you have 2 drops a day, you have 300 days worth of CBD.
Wow.
Right? Just to be very clear. Okay. Now you can have what happens in Cherry's household, and you think, oh, I've got 600 a year supply, and then she has some, then Ad has some, then her stepson Lucas has some, then Rue has some, then Charlie has some,
then the dog has some.
Then the mother-in-law pops over, then the mother-in-law hobbles over and says, you know.
And their tennis partners come round. And
exactly.
Brilliant, I love it.
So yes.
Oh.
You can get these regularly if you ring the call centre, Jewellery Makers. What we'll try and do is we'll try and get a little show where we can bring you maybe some of your topicals as well, Pi.
And the gummies as well, I think would be brilliant.
We'll try our best. Of course, we have to be careful, Cherry and I, just because, of course, this is still a jewellery making channel. We love all of your messages that you're sending in today, but obviously at the same time, we need to respect the time of other people tuning in to find jewellery too, and of course, have permission to do this from the powers that be. We would love to, but remember, collectors, whether we're on screen or not, we're always contactable via the call centre. If you'd like to see anything or know anything or get more of anything and you can't get hold of it via Jewellery Maker, then just message in. And we'll do whatever we can. Whether that is we just pop on the Jewellery Maker website for 3 hours and you guys can go and buy it during that period. Of course, we'll keep you posted. But more importantly, I cannot wait to hear your feedback already when you receive this. And of course, you'll be seeing me over the next couple of weeks anyway. So I'm sure you'll be able to drop me a message live here on screen. Please let us know. That is the most important thing to Cherry and I.
Thank you for sharing that with us, Toby.
Amazing.
Really appreciate it.
Thank you for letting us do it.
Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, darling.
Yes.
And we will bring more products, hopefully.
I've got mine.
One more what, sorry?
I've got one more deal.
I thought this was just a
You're going to get him to do one more deal.
Head and tailed it. Yeah, so we've thrown the CBD in the middle there. Now we're at the last product. Is that okay?
Is this what I think it is? Yes! It's Sleeping Beauty.
No, it's not.
My birthday.
Well, we can't bring you CBD without talking about Sleeping Beauty, can we?
Segue, look at that.
See what we did
Seamless.
there? Full circle. Full circle. Circle.
Oh, circle.
Circle, yeah.
For a circle.
Right.
Oh, this is lovely. It's graduated.
Oh.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
This is
Isn't
proper
it?
Sleeping Beauty.
Look at the colour. You can just tell.
This is devoid of any matrix whatsoever. This is absolutely...
I like the word devoid.
Devoid.
It's a nice word, isn't
it?
Devoid. I'm going to use
Beautiful.
that.
Please.
I'm going to put that into my regular usage. Devoid. Lovely.
Devoid.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Be a great
stunning?
band name, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Be a great band name.
Devoid, yes.
Devoid, right?
I like that.
Yeah. Right, my sleeping beauties. Who wants one of these today?
Me.
15 carats, triple A grade sleeping beauty. Hasn't been mined now for 14 years.
Whoa.
God, that time's gone quickly. 14 years. What were you doing 14 years ago, Carol?
I was...
Okay, I don't want to stress you out.
I was married for a year.
You were married for a year?
For a year.
Really?
Yes.
That's cute. Is it 15 this
15,
year?
Just had 15 years.
Just had 15?
Almost pregnant with my eldest child.
I remember when you got married. How was that 15 years ago?
Grief.
15 years,
Yeah,
congratulations.
15 years. Thank you. It was on Mark's anniversary show.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's nice.
There we go. We didn't tally it up together and say.
Did you look like Sleeping Beauty on your wedding day?
I don't know actually. Yes, I did, Toby.
Did you? I'm gonna. Can I ask her? I'm going to ask a rogue question now. I know anything could be asked at this point.
Anything could happen.
Well, do you know what, Pi? I'm thinking when I see Carol's very boho and very what's the way of thinking it?
I don't know.
Carol's got a really cool sense of dress, right? So, I would assume, did you have a traditional wedding dress? Is actually what I was going to ask you.
Yes, traditional-ish.
Oh, did you?
Very fitted.
Okay.
Not what I was thinking I was going to go for. But
what did you think you were going to go for?
More kind of loosey.
That's how I can imagine you. That's how I can imagine you.
It wasn't Lucy.
I can imagine you like, like Braveheart when they get married, like that.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I was literally tied into within an inch. Like, a Greggs sausage roll?
I know.
Basically, I look like a Greggs sausage roll. with curls and stuff, and think of that Greggs sausage roll.
Well,
wearing a bag.
Good. That's, it's not the picture. It's not what I was imagining. It's not what I was imagining.
It was a wonderful day.
Right. Anyway, sorry. Let's back to the Sleeping Beauty. The question. Anyway, this mine was closing while you look like a sausage. Now,
there we go. It's just a hot day,
So I'll be clear with you guys, right? There was a price done recently. Our beautiful Adina Stubbs on Gemporia did this strand at £499. Okay, and no, do you know what? No, I love Adina. I love Adina. Adina is incredible. She's one of my favourite people in the world, Adina. However, I'll tell you right now, when I saw exactly this strand for £499, it literally just had a clasp on the back of it, of course. 4 split payments. Okay, today I'll put them on scrubby. Here's the point. This is irreplaceable. Mining has not happened for 14 years now. Price point of this material is increasing literally every day because of the devotion of matrix that is in here. 30 seconds, please, Michael. Collectors, buckle up. We're going out with a bang. Can't get any more. Cleanest, most beautiful, sought-after turquoise on the planet.
Beautiful.
Who wants one?
Oh.
Yes, please.
Or 2, or 3, or 4.
Fallen Sky Stone.
It's absolutely stunning.
Cherry's saying, only take one, please, if you don't mind.
Oh dear, Terry's. Yes.
Can you imagine being in a jewellery store? Can I get 2 of them? No, just have one of them, will you?
Just
save them for the other customers that are coming in later.
Exactly.
Collectors, today we're taking this to £199.
Oh my gosh!
Full graduated strand, £199.
Oh, that's incredible. Get it, please get it. That is absolutely amazing.
Wow!
Incredible. Can I see it on, Carol?
Oh, yes, you can.
I can imagine you in your...
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Look at the colour of it.
Said to be the closest relative to the original Persian stone.
It is?
Yeah. Colour-wise, kind of... Oh, look at the intensity
wedding day.
of that.
Talking of weddings, that is perfect. Something blue, Carol.
Absolutely, you're something blue.
Look at that.
What a great sausage roll.
It does look great with a tan as well. Tell you what, that sausage roll's been in for a couple of extra minutes, hasn't it?
Hasn't it, Jack?
Hey? In for a couple of extra minutes, hey? Congratulations.
Hello, sausage. I didn't really like a sausage roll.
She did not look like a sausage roll. I've seen the photo.
Like a turkey.
I was trying to tread carefully, and then you dropped that, so it was fine. What the question was, though, is I assumed you would have a very boho kind of wedding, knowing your kind of styling.
Oh, I think if we renew our vows for our next wedding, if we renew our vows at any point,
more of a chicken bake.
More of a chicken bake. Oh, maybe a sausage and bean sausage and bean turnover.
Right, there you go, collectors. You can't say we don't entertain you here on screen, can you? You can't say. Okay. There you go, collectors. There you go. You hear it all, collectors. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bit more of morphed into an apple Danish over the last 15 years. Hey? Still sweet around the edges. No, Carol, that's it. Congratulations to all of you there. Congratulations.
Oh,
well done.
That's just brilliant. Oh, there you go.
Sorry, Cherry's saying something, but I can't hear. What did you say? Oh, there's one left. There's one left. Uno más to our Spanish customers.
Uno más, por favor. Well done, everybody. That's just incredible, isn't it? Well done. Toby, you going to go and find your shoes?
No.
And your trousers, maybe?
No. I'm not putting any further weight on my legs or feet today. I've got another 9 hours to go. I've got to keep this energy up for another 9 hours. So, I'm here till 10 p.m.
9 hours on gems?
Not 9 hours straight. Like 5 hours of gems. I'm doing every channel today, actually. I'm gem collector, jewellery maker, and Gemporia.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah. I'm visiting all of my. It's like Christmas, isn't it? So I'm visiting all of the lucky people.
There he goes. Thank you so much, Toby. It's been genuinely, it's been brilliant.
Thank you, ladies. It's lovely to see you. I'll see you soon.
Bless you. Okay. Do not go anywhere. We have got what have we got coming? Oh gosh, your masterclass. Oh gosh. Right. Okay. You're gonna love it. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, I'm really excited. Monday is my birthday show with Steph, and we do hope you can come and join in the celebrations. Now, just to give you a little sneaky peek of what's coming up. 9 o'clock, we've got such an array of colours. There's something for everyone. We've got agate bundles, we've got rounds, and we've got cubes. So you can use them for such a wide range of projects. Now, I'm going to be showing you a macrame demo as well, like a flower macrame demo, because it comes with nylon cords as well. I'm just going to give you a sneak peek. Look at this. Honestly, I couldn't believe it when I got it out of the bag. So, look at all these delicious colours. There must be at least a couple of metres in there. Great for stash building to have an array of colours. Now, in the midday hour, we have got 2 mother of pearl projects, one in like a honey yellow colour, the other in a cream colour. Beautiful lustre on them in graduated sizes, so ideal for all of your jewellery making projects. We've also got some delicate cabochons in there as well, and some seed beads, which does mean that I've got a seed bead project coming up for you in the demo hour as well. So please do join us for my birthday show on Monday the 27th of July. See you then.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year. Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design, and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December. Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, and this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500, and the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't mind me, I'm just getting ready.
Wasn't that brilliant?
Absolutely brilliant.
Wasn't that fab? I'll tell you what, I love that CBD. I love that sections like that, don't you?
Absolutely. And you know, you just try it. Like, I was trying it, but do you know what is so important to me is trust.
Yes.
It's trust.
Integrity and trust.
In the purity of the, and I trust it. And because I've heard so much about it before, but there's so many things on the market and you're like, well, what's it got in it? And you know, so it's that trust which is what made me try it.
And the trust, you know, because as somebody messaged in, it was such a lovely message saying about, you know, trusting Cherry and Toby. I just think that's really lovely, and that goes a long way. It's brilliant. So yeah, please do make sure you get yours. I'm going to be getting mine after the show today. So yeah, fantastic. Right, masterclass. Oh my word.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find some wire because mine's fallen out of my bag. So carry on.
You are a brilliant jewellery maker, you are.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, thanks.
You are brilliant.
It's probably in here.
We've got 3 incredible projects to choose from. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous.
Yeah, that.
3 gorgeous projects to choose from here. We have got the most beautiful, high polished, smooth rounds. And then we have got the crispest, most beautiful cut star-shaped beads as well. Over the years, we've done lots of different star-shaped beads, and you know they've been great. They've been wonderful. However, I'm a little bit picky when it comes to star-shaped beads. I think that if you do a star-shaped bead, it needs to look like a star.
Absolutely.
Not like a circle that's had kind of weird kind of corners taken out of it and it's kind of a suggestion of a star. I want a proper star, and these are proper stars. We've got 3 different gemstones to go for. As you can see, as Joe's showing you there as well, we've got these gorgeous star-shaped beads, kind of donut beads as well, which are absolutely awesome. But to be able to bring you genuine gemstones with that star-shaped bead, and they're crisp and they're defined and they're beautifully cut and drilled, is just fantastic. So I just wanted to start off by saying that.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. And yes, we're thinking about sort of Christmas,
of course,
and you know, behind our makes. But I've actually, you know me, I'm all about the meaning in your jewellery, and I've actually written you instructions, and it's called the Polaris necklace, because Polaris is the North Star, the brightest star in the sky. And as far as jewellery goes, I think that sometimes in our lives we are looking for our true north. We are looking to find the way. And I feel like if you can put that meaning into your jewellery making, and you can have your own compass, and you will find your way. You might get lost a few times, like we all do in life, but you will find your way. And I think having a star, adding that star motif, and having the benefit of having the star-shaped gemstones reminds you that, you know, you are your own North Star, and you can find your way. And I think if you're making for gifts for Christmas, then you can add that extra meaning. And then all of that hippie Debbie Kershaw-ness aside,
which I love, by the way. That's one of the reasons why I love you.
Debbie Kershaw hippiness aside, it's fabulous for Christmas, and aesthetically, the star is such a popular motif.
So guest designer Mark, when he used to do his craft fairs, he always used to say there were certain colours that were always guaranteed sellouts. There are always certain gemstones which were guaranteed sellouts, but there were always shapes that were guaranteed sellouts as well. And those shapes were hearts, flowers,
and stars.
In whatever capacity, in whichever style of jewellery, whether you're going to be making constellation jewellery, whether it's going to be... I can't remember when it was when I first got my very first wish bracelet. It was probably about 10, 15 years ago. But these are very, very simple pieces of jewellery made from a single piece of cord, and you make them and wear them with a wish in mind, and then when the cord breaks, your wish comes true, or whatever the sentiment might be. But we're talking one bead with so much meaning behind it in a piece of jewellery. You know, there are so many different styles and ways of making your jewellery which you can facilitate your rounds and your gorgeous stars as well. We've got 3 different gemstones to choose from. We've got red agate,
which is gorgeous.
I
love it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
These are some of the largest red agate rounds I think we've ever done. They're just stunning, aren't they? Let me get these off the bust actually and show them to you. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. So you've got red agate rounds.
I thought it was carnelian.
Well, they do.
I thought it was.
I want them to be carnelian. let me just say that because they're absolutely terrific, aren't they?
The warmth of that.
So you've got a full 38 centimetre strand of some of the largest red agates we've ever done, and then a full 38 centimetre strand of the most incredible crisp red agate stars. Look at the beauty. Look at the quality of these. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous quality, immense amounts of colour, beautiful translucency. Now you've got, with your 2 strands, you've got some components as well. You've got red cord. So you've got your red cord, which is absolutely ideal for things like your your crochet, your macrame, your kumihimo. But if you are going to be making little wish star bracelets, the idea is you just literally put one strand of this around your wrist with 1 bead on. And tie it and tie a knot at the back, and that's done. It could not be simpler than that. It also comes, this particular project comes with these beads here. Now these are really, really super cool. These are yellow gold coloured donut, star-shaped donut beads. They come with 2 drill holes. So your drill hole is there, and then on the other side, so they're opposite each other. So your cord goes through the centre there. You can suspend beads in the centre. You could put a head pin going that way and that way, so you really embrace that negative space. They're gorgeous, and if you've got a star-shaped bead or a round bead that you want to pop in the middle, or any shaped bead that you want to pop in the middle, that would work really well as well. So that's with the yellow gold coloured. The Indian agate, Indian agate.
Love this.
This is a variety of agate that we've only seen a couple of times on JewelleryMaker over the last year or so. The colours which you get in this variety of agate is absolutely stunning. I love it. It looks like a lash, and it really does.
It really does.
It's got that kind of Liberty, William Morris kind of palette to it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
heritage colours.
And you can put anything with that. I mean, that is... Yes, you can make it really Christmassy, but, you know, look at the earthiness of those colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The teal colours, very much kind of like your Guatemalan jade. Your maroons, your reds, these beautiful oranges as well. They're just exceptional. This one comes with a white cord, which is absolutely beautiful. And it also comes with the yellow gold coloured star-shaped donut beads as well. So that's your Indian agate one. Now, the last but not least is your gorgeous... Is this black obsidian, did you say? Or black? Yeah. Black obsidian. So this is natural volcanic glass. Black obsidian rounds and stars. Gorgeous jet black gemstone qualities, both 38 centimetre strands. This comes with the black cord, and it also comes with silver coated silver coloured, I should say, star-shaped donuts beads as well, which are absolutely beautiful. That silver with the black looks absolutely beautiful. These are wonderful for making your Christmas decks with. They're absolutely fantastic for beautiful little keepsakes. Great for interior design projects as well. I love the little earrings that you've made. They look absolutely beautiful and so simple as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and I was thinking about, you know me, I'm always going on about cracker presents because we make everything. So we make our cracker presents. So these are fabulous. We are talking about Christmas. They're great for earrings. They're great for wine glass charms, which I've kind of put. That's why I've put a Christmas cracker there. They're good for all of those kind of Christmas projects
with
that
your
you want.
fairy lights and your wreaths.
Exactly. So we've got a little bag charm there that you can put in a cracker.
That looks really lovely. I like that.
You know, with one of our faux baroques. And then on the end is the green one is where I've used the cord for a longer line necklace. If you just use your knotting technique to get your beads where you want them to be, and you can actually use this for a long line necklace. Now, if you're thinking, oh, those stars seem a bit big for my jewellery making, they're fabulous as something like a tassel topper.
Yes.
So that's what I've done there. I've added one of the stars on the top of a tassel.
Beautiful.
So actually, these kits are very, very versatile.
I love this ring. Just below that necklace, if you can see that, Jo, this little ring with the silver space. Yeah, there. That ring, I mean, both my daughters would absolutely love to own that. They'd find it easy, so easy to make that. Those are the kind of pieces. We had a lovely message from, I can't remember who it was earlier on, I think it might have been Sally earlier on, saying about makes for Christmas fairs. Things like that. This is when we're starting to get ready. We realise it's still a long way till Christmas, but people are starting to get ready. They're starting to make these little items in readiness for stockings, for crackers, for gifts for loved ones, popping in envelopes if you're going to be sending Christmas cards to Australia or America or somewhere, and you might not be able to, to post great big parcels is an absolute fortune, isn't it? But to be able to just pop a couple of these in an envelope, how lovely would that be?
I think if you made that ring and matching earrings, we were talking earlier about with Sally, wasn't it? That she asked quick makes. These are very quick. Yeah. That's elastic.
Yeah.
They will walk off your stall. You sell them, inexpensively enough.
If you're, the theme over the last few years, Christmas kind of outfits, a lot of people have been wearing black velvet and things, beautiful black velvet cords and things. Yes. That ring, because it's a lovely cocktail ring with a pair of those earrings, some of the lovely kind of M&S, other shops are available, but the lovely kind of cords where you get the top and the big wide leg trousers and it's all black velvet.
Yeah.
That and that. Oh, that's going to look absolutely beautiful. Or if it's just in your dressing gown. Gee whiz. Absolutely. These are for absolutely any time, any celebration. But think about that star symbolism as well, as Deb was saying. She's absolutely right, about finding your true north, finding your star, following a star. You're a star, whatever it might be. You're my lucky star. Whatever it might be, whether it's wish style pieces. I don't think we do enough stars, but when we do them like this, they're just perfect. Right, so let's get the graphics in. They're all on pre-order. So we're going to get the graphics live, first of all, for the red agate project. So that's this one here. So 2 full-length strands of your red. Look at that. Doesn't that look stunning? Isn't that bracelet beautiful?
You only need one, don't you? And you've got that little motif. Thank you, Gloria. The red screams Christmas. Loving the show today, and thanks for the inspiration. You're very, very welcome.
Brilliant. Yeah, it really is. It has been such a great show, hasn't it? It's been a lovely show to come back off holiday to, actually. What a lovely way to describe your masterclass and these bundles. It's just, but I think that, it really is, isn't it? You can see the thought that's gone into all of these makes.
I like to find meaning. You know me, and I think making your own jewellery enables you to tell a story, enables a person to tell a story, enables you to personalise. And that is one of the great wonders of doing it. And with something like this, where you've got a lot of these motifs, you put your personality on it. You know what you're going to do with it. You're going to put it in a cracker, you're going to make a wine glass charm, you're going to make star earrings, because I'll tell you what, you'll get a load of star earrings out of that strand.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And they're for all year round.
So with the rounds, you get this beautiful 38 centimetre strand. They're 8mm rounds by the looks of it. You get reds, you get oranges in here. It's absolutely beautiful. It's not just that solid colour. As you can see, you've got those. In fact, let's get a little torch behind it, actually, because they look amazing with the light behind them. Imagine these hanging in your window. They're going to look
I love them. Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
And you can put so much with this. You know, you can make it look a bit more sophisticated by just adding the metal findings, but add colour in there. You know me and my amazonite and my amethyst pudding with this colour.
Amethyst with this, absolutely stunning. Yes, for Christmas, but obviously for for autumn, for spring, summer, winter, for whenever you like. This is absolutely 365-day a year jewellery this is, and it can be. Let's go. Let's get that price point all the way down. So you get 10 of those gorgeous star-shaped donut beads. You get all of that red cord. You get your full-length strands in the stars and the rounds. 149. Now, if this was carnelian, 149, that would be your price.
I thought it was carnelian. Honestly, the colour's so beautiful.
The only reason why I'd say it's not carnelian
is
the size.
Yeah,
it's the size. Yeah. There's no way. I mean, I've never bought you 8 mil rounds of carnelian. There's no way, and I can't imagine ever being able to bring you these kind of stars in carnelian either. So you love the look of carnelian, but you want something significantly bigger or a really unusual shape. This is the only way you're going to be able to get this kind of quality in red agate, obviously red orange agate. 149, incredible. And if that was carnelian, yeah, definitely that would be your price point. Debbie, love your work. It's so dreamy. What a morning with such beautiful people. Thank you. Oh, Margot, we love you, darling.
We love you. Thank you.
We love you. Helen, I think you've shown your wonderful spirituality in these designs, Deb. Absolutely stunning. Oh, that's a lovely compliment.
Do you know, my daughter takes the mickey out and she goes, "You're such a hippie." But she's the same one that knocks
on... Daisy?
Yeah. And she's the same one who knocks on the door and goes, "Mum, have you seen the moon?"
I was going to say, she's just like you. You're the same.
And she'll go, "I think the universe meant that to happen." I think, who's
there you
hippie
go.
now?
Just feeding it in there. Gee whiz. 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down from 149, because when you consider what you're getting here, you know, and Deb is a big stickler for this. Jewellery Maker gives you the opportunity to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. This is that necklace there that Joe's about to show you is gem heavy. There's no way I'll be able to afford to buy that anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker. $49.99. Oh my gosh.
You get loads.
Do you know what? You haven't seen stars for such a long time, and now you've got an entire full-length strand, and you've got 10 of these enormous beads as well.
And you get the cord as well.
Yeah, you get the cord. You get the and the instructions as well.
Where are they? Oh, here they are.
I saw them a second ago.
Here they are.
Get the instructions as well.
How
incredible is that?
Hello.
Amazing. Well done. Sitting here in the sun with my glass of Prosecco on a diet bar humbug. Oh, Deborah. Looking forward to Debbie's wonderful demos. What a lovely show. It's been brilliant, hasn't it? It's been fantastic. Enjoy that Prosecco,
It's been a lovely
Deborah.
Show, hasn't it, everybody?
Yeah,
Prosecco.
It's been great.
Yeah, you know, or a cup of tea.
Why not? Why not?
You know, you can't turn down a nice cup of tea.
No. Love a cup of tea. Well done to everybody coming through to get this. Congratulations. Well done. I just love it. I'm going to count how many stars you get on this strand, actually, because I know a lot of people want to know. So let's have a quick look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44! 44 of your stars on the gemstone strands.
That's 22 pairs of earrings from one strand.
Wow!
You know, 22 rings.
Yeah. 22 pairs of earrings for, I don't know, as little as, I mean, a Christmas craft fair, £5 each.
Yeah.
And then you've got the other strand, all these beads and all the cord to use.
Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it?
This is for those craft fairs that come
in.
And don't leave
That's
it.
That's over £100 just from this one strand.
I always left it to the last minute. Well, no, I thought I had loads of time and I didn't. No. So if you start making, when you get them home, get them open, start making your rings and earrings and just put them aside and you'll thank yourself for it later.
$49.99, fantastic, well done. Okay, next project? Next one? Should be.
What's your news?
Last hour of Christmas in July. 3 kits. These should, say again. No way. No way. They shouldn't be the same price point.
Yes, please.
Hang on, should we do them all? But hang on, we haven't even bought the others to air yet. Should we do them all for the same price point and we're going to go lower, says Cherry. She's finally lost it.
Dawn says, fab morning. I'm unpacking in my new flat, new chapter, post-treatment.
Oh.
Stable scans means I can start to make...
Oh, Dawn, there's so many lovely things in this message.
This is such a beautiful morning with love to you all. I can't tell you how happy we are to hear that.
Mwah. Dawn, we love you.
Oh, that's made my day, Dawn. Oh,
Me
you're
too.
giving me goosebumps now. Oh, I'm so happy.
Love our lovely.
Oh, this is for Dawn, says Cherry. Yeah.
Ah. You better mention Dawn's name tomorrow in trade when they're asking you why you went lower. Dawn in Wigan. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Dawn in Wigan. We love you, Dawn. Oh, bless you, darling. $49.99. Not your price. Yes, we're going to have to do the others at this price as well, okay? Oh, gosh, this is genuinely terrifying me. How low is she going to go? How low is she going to
So you've got 2 strands. You've got all the stars. You've got the cord.
Yeah.
Bargain. I don't even know. It's only penny
How low
less.
is she going?
Cherry, that's tons lower.
Oh, hang on a minute. What are you doing?
Yes,
It's £20 off the price. Oh, my word. $29.99. Get them and run. And thank Dawn from Wigan. Thank you, Dawn. Well done, everybody.
Thanks,
Genuinely
Dawn.
brilliant. All it takes is a nice message to win Cherry over.
I thought we were
amazing.
done. Did you?
Yeah, 50 quid. Amazing. Denise, Kim, Catherine, Jones,
goodness
Suzanne, Lorna,
me.
Marie Claire, Cynthia, Maker, Mary, Lynn, Mary, Pauline, Sheila, Renee, all these lovely, lovely people. And do you know what I find so exciting as well? The Wall of Fame is going to be
rocking.
littered with these beautiful stars. I love it.
You don't
Absolutely
have to sell
gorgeous.
6 things at £5 to make your money back.
Yeah.
That's like 6 stars out of how many? 44?
44.
Oh, that's so good.
3 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like, you know,
That's
that's
amazing.
pricing it really low. And we're talking school fair prices here.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
proper craft fair prices.
Oh my word. You imagine one little star on a piece of cord. Literally, you don't even...
Yeah.
One star.
Put it on a little card with a sentiment that
One
you've made.
star. Tie a knot here. Star on. Tie a knot on the other side. Tie a knot at the back of your wrist. Wear it. Make a wish. And then when the thread eventually breaks, your wish comes true. How amazing is that?
Gone crazy.
That is just... I'm not being funny. $29.99 just for the strand of stars. Is absolutely brilliant. What's $29.99? What's 44 divided by $29.99?
I'm staying silent over here with my rubbish maths brain.
Maths.
Really, really rubbish.
£1 what, sorry? 156 per star, 146 per star, and everything else is free. Yes, I think we did. It's like 50p. 50p. 44. It's 50, 60. 68p per star. 68p per star. And that, and all, gee whiz, all of those, and that, and the instructions are free. That's all free. All of that's free.
This is like...
And these are 60, whatever the price was, 46p.
A good old-fashioned jewellery maker kit.
Isn't it just?
A whole load.
Yeah, but you say that, but we wouldn't have been able to do these
not at that
4 or
price.
5 years ago. We didn't do these. We didn't do stars that look like these. What I love so much about these stars, by the way, do you see how crisp they are?
Yeah, they are.
Claire McDonald was always a real stickler for stars, and she said, that isn't crisp enough for me.
Oh,
she wanted it to be... I love that woman.
I miss Claire.
Me too. And they were so... And what's so lovely about these is they're not puffy, they're flat. So they're going to be so easy to set, to claw set. Imagine claw set earrings.
And you don't have to be a silversmith because you can just bob them on some elastic, put on some spacer or seed beads, tie a knot, by a bish bash bosh.
Guest designer Susie would literally just surround these by spacer beads and make them into little rings and sell them
lovely.
for 25 quid a
lovely.
ring. Absolutely brilliant. How lovely is that? Well done, my lovelies. Now, Indian agate. We kind of relaunched this gemstone. Oh gosh, I think it was last year. Myself and Mark, and we did something. Yeah, this is without shadow of a doubt, I think, one of the most underrated varieties of agates that we have.
Agates are amazing.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
There's a gentleness about this in comparison. The other one was more powerful, more root chakra, or even this is far more heart chakra, green, nature inspired, gentle.
The colours are...
Yeah, they're gorge.
They're heritage. They're... The word that you used earlier on, which I think is right for this, comforting.
Yes.
They're comforting. They're exotic, but without being... Oh, look at this one. Look at this bi-coloured one. Look at that.
Yeah, they're so gorgeous. There's some crackers.
How much would you pay for that gem on its own? That bi-coloured one on its own? How much would you pay for... Sorry, my massively garish nails out the way. How much would you pay for that one just there? I mean, that's got to be worth a tenner of anyone's money. That one gem. Last project we did with this gem in was $79.99. We promised you that we were going to do all 3 projects. This is before Cherry found out that the last project we did with Indian agate in was $79.99, by the way. We promised that we would do all 3 projects for the same price. Oh, gosh. Good luck, everyone! $29.99. You can also get the Black Obsidian project as well. It's on pre-order. We will do the same price. We've kind of committed to it now.
There's no going back.
And you get the instructions as well to make that beautiful necklace, the Polaris necklace. What are you going to make, lovely?
Well, I thought I'd make a cup of tea. No.
Oh!
I'm not.
Cup of Earl Grey.
I'm going to make... Am I in the shot? Yes, I am.
Yes,
so, here's a little charm. Here's a little charm.
Yes, you are always in shot.
Am
by
I?
The way. You
That's
are.
only experience.
I think Deb is the best guest designer at keeping things in shot.
It's only experience. Now she's going to jinx me and everything will be out of shot.
You wait, she's going to get her head in shot.
Rubbish. So, these little charms here. So you can add those onto the bottom of a necklace. You can add them as a bag charm. You could add them as a phone charm. They'd be great for going in a cracker. Now, I know I'm banging on about crackers again.
Crackers?
I know, sorry. But it is Christmas in whatever. Where are we? July. So.
Oh, Christmas cracker. I thought you were talking about like crackers.
No, not
like
crackers
a
and cheese.
Or ribena, as my daughter calls it.
Please don't put these in with cheese. You'll ruin the cheese. So what you do with these, they look really, really pretty on their own actually, but if you want to, you can add a gemstone in the middle. So you've got 2 anchor points here, and then obviously you've got your gemstone. I know this might sound obvious, but you know, how am I supposed to get that through, especially if you're using an eye pin or a head pin? Now, my wire's fallen out of my bag, so this is too thick, but I'll be able to do it. So what I'm going to do is pop that gemstone in, and what I've done, I've lined up the holes. Now it doesn't matter too much if you're using wire, because wire is really malleable, but you know, if you wanted to use like an eye pin, then you'd be kind of fiddling. So what you do is you just pop the wire through the bottom hole, and then you can kind of guide it through the hole in the gemstone.
Gosh, you're good. Look at that.
And then guide it through the top there. And what's good about this is that this gemstone moves around. So if you are making for mindful jewellery, or you're making sort of the spinning or the fiddle rings or whatever, that if you don't put anything either side and you get a slightly smaller gemstone, then that can be used for that kind of jewellery.
Doesn't that just demonstrate how centrally those gems have been drilled?
It's good,
well?
aren't they? Good, aren't
really
they?
Good.
Really, really good. And then what I did with the silver and the black, which I really like, and I thought that this was, like you were saying, Carol, if you want to make some sort of Christmas jewellery that's not overly, you know, like a stem of holly or a, you know, but you could wear it all year round, really. Yeah. You can do the same thing, but if you get some spacer beads either side, and then instead of the wire, you just pop through some elastic.
Nice.
So there's no kind of complicated wire working or silversmithing techniques for that. But what I did for my little charm was I popped this little star, and obviously it wasn't on black, but actually you can see that quite well, can't you, what I'm doing?
Yeah.
So you need to take a tassel, and I know like we used to do this years ago, and we don't really talk about it anymore, but you know the tassels you get on the ends of our strands?
Yes.
Like this is a tassel that I got on the end of our strands. I never throw these away, some of these are quite beautiful, especially if we have them multicoloured. And for makes like this, and for makes for your school fairs and all the rest of it,
nice.
You know, people buy these tassels,
yeah.
We get them just on the end of strands. So some of them will have a little loop on the top, some won't. And if they don't, now I've actually forced this wire through because it's too thick, but you'll be able to see. All of them have been folded over, and if you've ever made a tassel, you'll know that how they make tassels. There's always a little anchor point where you can get the wire through the tassel there. So just take the wire through the tassel and make a little loop. I'm going to cough. Excuse me. So start to make a little loop at the top of the tassel there, and we're just going to hold on to that. I don't usually, when I'm adding a little loop to a tassel, want to see too much of the loop, so I like to make it quite small. I'm going to make it bigger here so that you can see what I'm doing. And then we just sort of wrap loop that tail. Now you can either use your fingers, which if this was a 0.4, that wouldn't be a problem, but it's a little bit thicker. So what I'm going to do is just take my pliers and just pop that round. So that now we've captured that little tassel in there, and there's nowhere for that tassel to go because I've wrap looped it in there nicely. And then I'm just going to trim off with the flat side of my pliers down. This might be the kit that you make your first ever piece of jewellery out.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? How lovely.
Because I think sometimes having something to aim towards makes you start. So like a lot of people I know started making jewellery because they're made for their wedding. Or lovely. They're making, so if you think, right, I'm making my own Christmas crackers, or I'm going to do table presents this year.
Nice.
This would be wonderful. So you've attached your little tassel on there, and then we're going to, let's see if this is long enough. So then you're going to sort of attach the top of your little tassel to the top there. So if we have a look at my finished one, you can see what I mean. So let's pop on. Again, you can do the same. Even if your holes aren't lined up, you can just pop your wire through there, and then just roll that little bead around until you find the little hole. There it is. I'm at an awkward angle here. There we go.
She's still in shot though.
See, I'd usually pick it up. There you go. So he's on there. Carol's like, she will be in shot because I said she always is.
I love it.
And then, of course, it's up to you what you want to put. Let's see if we can get one of these. I wanted to put these from this morning. I don't know if we've got any of these.
The garnets?
The garnets to go on. I don't know if they'll go on this way because it's a bit thicker.
Oh, look at that.
There he is. An
orange garnet from this morning.
So the garnet, if you got the garnet from this morning, sometimes I like to put the 9 and 12s together, especially if they go so beautifully. And then, of course, we're putting the star on here, or whatever, however long you want it to be. Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's nice.
And there you go.
He's been very nice to you.
He's been very nice to me today, isn't he? He's always nice to me, to be
never
fair.
Say that to
He's
me.
always really nice to me, Rosie.
Never say that
and then
to
we're
me.
going to just pop on a little seed bead. What does that say? Like a shooting star, Debs. Yes! Oh, yeah!
Oh, like a little comet.
Think of that. That's lovely. And then, if you want it to be detachable, you're just going to pop on a lobster clasp. But obviously, if you just want a loop, then you're just going to put the loop on the top. So I'm going to just I hardly ever make just a normal loop, do I? I don't know if I can do them anymore. Yes, I can. Of course I can. So you're just going to add that loop, and then you can add whatever you want on the top there, and you've got your little shooting star as that's great. A little shooting star to go in your cracker, to do whatever, to go on the bottom of your mala. And you can get there's a neat one that I made earlier. A little, and if you get a couple of kits, then you can actually use the silver with the different colour gems and the gold. So, maybe especially at this price.
Yeah, definitely.
So the black obsidian is what I made the ring out of.
Can I show you this Indian agate? Look at the light behind it. 4 left.
So beautiful that. It's so beautiful. Woo!
Num, 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 num.
I wasn't sure what it was. I was like,
agate.
that is... Yeah,
beautiful,
I wasn't sure what it was.
I'd love a bangle made out of that.
Oh, a star bangle. Oh, you know what you could do?
A star bangle?
Yeah, you can do it with seed beads. You can make a bangle with seed beads to go, yeah.
Oh,
and
wow.
You could...
That would be nice.
If you don't want something overtly like these are my children's names or these are my grandchildren or this is my best friend, you could just add 3 stars to represent your 3 children or you and your best friend or you and your hubby. You know, you can make it tell a story that only you know.
Exactly.
I like that.
Gorgeous. Black obsidian. This one you can add any colour to, any gemstone.
Now this one you could add pearls to.
Yes, definitely. You can add pearls to any of them. I'm going to say it just because Deb's terrified of saying it.
I know, because I'm like, oh, so she's employed to tell everyone to use pearls, but no, I just love them. You know I love them.
You just love your pearls, and that's absolutely fine. That's great. Richard, Tracy, Janice, Judy, Cynthia Maker, Kathy Maker, Mary, Linda, Jeanette, Ms. Janet, well done to you. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. So many designers out there use their stars as well, don't they? You think of like Stella McCartney, who uses just so many stars in her jewellery.
It never goes out of fashion, does it?
Never. This, I think, looks. I mean, they're black stars. They look a little bit more. They're a little bit more steampunky. Would you say a little bit more maybe industrial? I guess. I assume the gemstone stars fits inside the cutout stars.
The stars are cut. Are drilled slightly differently, so have a look and see where you need the drill hole to be. Some of them are straight through the middle, some of them are side to side. It's really helpful actually. But yeah, I've fitted the little star.
They will fit in the centre. However, the stars you get here are 5-pronged stars, and the stars you get here is a 6-pronged star, I believe.
They just sit.
But they will fit in the middle, no problem.
Just
whatsoever.
line the holes up.
Exactly. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I was going to say we've gone for an entire show without playing a single strand of piles.
It's just wrong. Yeah.
Yes. You're going to put something out there.
Okay. Yeah.
This is hilarious. Basically, Cherry's saying because there's a wine the day of the week. She's trying to find any old excuse to go, no. Well, I was going to say, this is probably the most versatile of all the projects because, of course, it's black and it'll look amazing alongside the red agate. It's something kind of quite Halloween-y about that. That looks really beautiful. But if you want to pop it alongside the gorgeous Indian agate as well, there's something really beautiful and rich about it as well. For that reason, we're going to get this one lower, which is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. And then you can afford to get this one and use the silver, because of course this one comes with silver, the other two come with the gold coloured stars. So yeah, that's Cherry's reason as to why she's going to be taking it. It's because we love you, basically. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point all the way down. Why not? £20.
I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, 20 quid. There we go. Well done.
I said a lot of that today. I wasn't expecting that, but it genuinely wasn't.
No, there we go. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Fantastic. £19.99.
So
well
that's
done.
fabulous.
Absolute bargain. Oh,
if you want the silver,
well done.
Then you can get the silver, and you're going to use black gemstones all the time, aren't
of course,
you? All year round.
Yeah.
So it's a win-win, really.
Black and silver is such... Everyone always thinks black and gold work really well together. It does. Black and gold looks amazing together, but something about black and silver, I absolutely love black and silver. It's got something... And those earrings, I would wear those. I mean, as you said, it's not just for Christmas. You could wear those any time of year. That ring, though, that you've made just below those earrings, I love that ring. I love it with the black obsidian. I love the silver with it. I think it looks so classy. It looks... classy and far less obvious a choice than the gold.
Yeah,
I think.
agree.
I really, really love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. That's our telephone number. Don't wear it out. Well done. And you get the black cord and the instructions as well.
Yeah, fantastic. So you can do all your macrames and your...
Absolutely fantastic. That's been a brilliant show.
What a lovely show today.
Yeah, it's been so much fun.
Really
I've
lovely.
loved it. Neri doesn't know what he's missing in Edinburgh, does he?
Well, why has he gone to Edinburgh?
I don't know.
Oh, we don't know. It's a mystery.
It's
a mystery
birthday
trip.
or a wedding or a...
Oh,
I went to watch with his lovely wife Sam. So Neri's lovely wife Sam loves country music,
Ah.
So they've gone to watch somebody sing.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know who it is.
Very nice.
There we go. It's not Tom's back. I reckon Tom has got an amazing skill. He can make any song sound like a football chant.
Yes, he can.
Happy birthday to you! Hey, hey, hey! Let's. Happy birthday to you! Let's.
He can.
Who are you? Who are you? Lager, lager. So, right.
Oh, have you saved the best to last? I'm gonna save the best to last. I'm excited.
Can I open it? Just do wada. Oh! I've been away for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And that is a sight for sore eyes. Ready?
Yeah. What's that in there?
Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? No.
I love this. I'm obsessed with
I want this.
Oh my God, look at them out.
I hate it when they're in the box. Got the little bit of elastic in
Just
there.
come out.
You can't get them out.
Come alive! Come alive!
They are so perfect.
Oh, they are.
Are they Edison?
They've got to be something. Ah. The scissors. Can't get them out. I can't get them out of the box.
Barry says perhaps we should call you Debbie Stick a Pearl on it, Kershaw. Yeah, I know.
Oh, they are.
Get me.
You are just so good, aren't you? Yes, they're Edisons.
They look like it. Don't you love Edisons?
So Edisons were created. Thank you, lovely. Were cultured about 15 years ago to rival the size and the shape of the South Sea pearl. And not only did they succeed in doing so, but they have changed the pearl world forever, haven't they?
I mean, look at the size of those.
They are.
They look
humongous.
like the most gorgeous South Sea pearls you ever saw, don't they? And you get a moon with it, a moon.
Look at the quality you are getting here. These are gigantic.
They are.
These are representative of a tiny percentage of the pearl world, and the quality that you have here mimics the quality of South Sea in the fact that it's one pearl at a time that grows in a mollusk rather than other freshwater culture pearls where there could be, 10, 20 pearls growing in one mollusk. The nacre of the pearl is ridiculous. So the nacre is what gives it this incredible glow. It's going to be approximately between 2 and 3.5 millimeters thick. That is unbelievable, especially when you consider some really awful, dreadful substandard pearls that we won't bring you here on Jewellery Maker, but that you will see in the marketplace. Sometimes you'll see videos of them, maybe on YouTube. The nacre is literally peeling off the nucleus on the inside of the pearl. They are the highest quality freshwater cultured pearl money can buy. These are enormous, by the way. They are gigantic. You also get natural silk. By the way, $4.99 is amazing. Oh. And you also get, now, have you got the details for this? I believe this is, right, let me show this to you close up.
Oh,
look at, isn't that the most exquisite? Yeah.
Oh, so
the most
pretty.
incredible connector. You've got zircons in here, you've got seed pearls in here. This is silver-plated base metal. Let me just make you aware of that. And I want to make you aware of that just purely because I know that there may be a lot of you out there who want to use this maybe with other gemstones. That's absolutely fine. You go for it. But it is silver-plated base metal. These pearls, those little seed pearls there, are some of the most incredible seed pearls I've ever seen, by the way. These are the most, I almost called them South Sea then, the most incredible Edison pearls. The nacre is blemish free. Oh, I thought we were going to close at $4.99. $4.99, brilliant. Knotted in a necklace, I think you could sell them for easily 10 times the price and not bat an eyelid.
These are dreamy. Someone said dreamy.
$3.99.
What? Ooh.
What? 24 seconds, we're going, like, yeah, forget about the silk, forget about the connector, forget about the box, which should be like, what, 50 quid on its own. Just the Edison pearls, 10 seconds, we're going lower. We can't have many of these available. Okay, ready? All the way down. I don't think you're going to be able to believe this.
Really? £199? I'd have thought these would be at least £299.
Genuine Edison pearls.
Oh, look at them. Oh my goodness.
£199. Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in the Greater London. That is absolutely outrageous.
Yeah, that is absolutely
genuinely
incredible.
Outrageous.
You could sell one of those.
You could sell one
for that,
for maybe double that price.
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah, if you sold one for that, people would bite your hand off.
5 available. That is it. I'm offering you the best price I think I've ever done for the highest quality. I keep wanting to call them South Sea, for some of the highest quality Edison pearls.
They do look like South Sea.
They look better than any Edison pearl. I tell you what, they look better than almost any South Sea pearl I've ever bought
that's true.
So are they outdoing South Sea pearls here? I think they jolly well are. And if these were South Sea pearls, by the way, they would be, well, first of all, we wouldn't have them. And second of all, they'd be the thick end of £2,000-3,000. These would be like the David Norman pearls, yeah? Dorothy, well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic. I've got loads of you there. I've only got 3 chances remaining. Kent, I've got London, I've got Wilt. There's so many of you there. Check out as soon as you can. They are terrific. I've got Edison pearl earrings. They cost me that... unbelievable. Yes, exactly. And here you've got an entire strand.
That's what I mean.
For $199.
Yeah, and they look at them. I mean, they are the most beautiful thing.
Unbelievable, Jeff!
Don't forget to put Moon in.
Moony. That's incredible.
Yes, I do. I love this.
I don't know. I love this. I love this.
Strand.
I don't want to bore you with it all, but I love you. I love you. I love this gem. This is, I think, in every single guest designer's top 5 gems, top 3 gems, probably.
Absolutely stunning.
This does everything a white gemstone and a black gemstone does, but it does it with class, finesse, and it does it effortlessly. This is the most usable, versatile gem you can ever have in any collection.
Absolutely.
This will go with any colour, any theme, with absolutely any gemstone out there. It's the colour of the earth, which of course means that it will go with any colour within your visual cortex and outside of your visual cortex as well. It is absolutely miraculous. And this is a metre in length.
These are perfect for your CB designs too. You know, capriccios, netted designs, because you get so many. You can ombre,
smoky quartz, ombre. This, Deb, I would love to just give you this and just see what you can do with it.
I've got this strand, and I actually kept it in the ombre because I just think
you've got to.
You have to.
It would take you hours to recreate this ombre. It is absolutely outrageous. Deborah, Maker in Louth, congratulations, well done. What a deal. Ready for a mega deal? It's the last day of Christmas in July on JewelleryMaker. Here we go.
Oh.
Waka, waka, waka.
Am I on this?
20 quid. 20 quid for a metre of smoky quartz. Jeanette Maker and now Deborah Maker. Well done. There's millions of you there. Well done. Ah, Deb Kershaw. What?
Hello.
What do I want to do? What? What did you want to tell us about what? This.
What did I want to tell you? No, nothing. What? No.
I'll tell you something. I've amended this calendar because there is a mistake on it. Yeah, there is a mistake. I'm sorry. There you go. Yours needs to have that on it. It needs to have that on it.
Where's the pen?
Carol birthday.
Yeah. What did we do on this? What? 12? Really? 12 downloadable instructions? Yes.
Wow.
With the QR code. Oh!
I want this. I'm adding to my order.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
What did we take it to?
Really?
A £5. Proud as a peacock. Oh my gosh, this is so lovely. Oh, and it's a desk calendar. Oh, this is just absolutely gorgeous. I love it. We're going to run it through now.
Don't forget to watch next weekend because I've got coated Mukai and it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life.
Really? Oh, that sounds amazing. Thank you so much. It's been lovely having you with
thanks
us
for
today.
having me. It's been lovely.
Tomorrow's Rachel Smith's birthday show.
Oh, you got to watch that.
Loads of goodies, and there might be a discount coming up tomorrow as well. That's going to be amazing. Thank you very much for being so wonderful. Sorry, say again. Lavender Jade Deal of the Day. Oh my gosh, make sure you tune in for that. Thank you very much for joining us. We're going to run through the details for that. Bless you. Thank you very much for joining us. Check out your baskets. See you in a bit, gang.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. All the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha, ha, ha. Bells and bobs.